another summer of heart-pounding action on the track. Since 1989, Hi-Tech is the exclusive home of Morning Pride bunker gear, the gold standard in firefighter protection. Hi-Tech is your source for the full product lines from Genesis, Mercedes, Elkhart, Toxic Suppression, and more. Hi-Tech is your one-stop shop for a full range of helmets, hoods, boots, and gloves. To check out a product in your firehouse or to speak with one of their friendly team members, reach out at 631-777-5170 or visit hightechfireny.com. ProLiner Rescue has been serving the fire, EMS, and police industry for over 25 years. As the exclusive Long Island dealers for KME, Braun, Crestline, Wheeled Coach, Road Rescue, and Demers, their factory-certified sales and service technicians ensure their customers are ready to respond at any moment. Their full-service body shop can handle all of your paint, collision, and fabrication needs. In addition, their electrical technicians build the most extensive and high-quality conversion vehicles available. Did we mention they also love a good B or C truck restoration? Check them out at ProLinerRescue.com and let ProLiner help you build your next vehicle. Fire Rescue Systems has been in the fire industry for over 20 years and is proud to show their support for New York State Fire Department drill teams. Serving the NY area with a complete software solution for emergency service entities, FRS software is efficient and easy to use, making it ideal for emergency situations. With a wide array of fine-tuned and tested modules, FRS provides a modular-based system to fit every department's needs, regardless of size. For more information, please visit www.firerescuesystems.com or call 631-234-1304. The Bill Fox Company has been in business for over 70 years, specializing in custom championship rings, watches, badges, pins, and awards. The Bill Fox Company has crafted championship rings for past state champions including the Westerners, Flying Dutchmen, Hobos, Wolves, Yellow Hornets, Piston Knockers, as well as the Firefighter Combat Challenge. Bill Fox Company is the recognized name in recognizing people. Check them out on Facebook, Twitter, and on the web at www.billfoxco.com. The instantaneous on-scene electronic personnel accountability system used by the FDNY and many other fire departments nationwide is now available from Systems Definition Incorporated or your local Motorola dealer. SDI is a well-known software application developer for FDNY and is the company behind this game-changing technology. SDI has paired with New York fire departments, including Central Islip, to solve the challenge of accounting for members who respond after the tones go off. Now, SDI integrates your Scott SCBA to display pass alarms and telemetry air data. Also, is your department using Kenwood? Viking radios can now interface with their systems, increasing interoperability with your neighboring departments. Keep track of your members at your next big incident with a proven solution designed with the New York State Volunteer Department in mind. For more information, visit systemsdefinition.com. When it comes to speed, power, and precision, only the best will do. Merkel Racing Engines is proud to be the official race engine sponsor of New York State Fire Department drill teams. For over 40 years, Merkel Racing Engines has delivered reliable power to B and C trucks on the track. With a combined 250 years of in-house racing and engine experience, put your trust in Merkel to power your drill team to success. For more info, visit merkelracing.com. Merkel Racing Engines, where power and performance meet reliability. Adept Technology Consulting is proud to be joining the drill team family as the exclusive IT professionals for New York State Fire Department drill teams. Adept delivers computer and technology support to fire departments, EMS agencies, businesses, villages, and libraries throughout the tri-state area. In addition to computer support and knowledge, Adept also provides IP telephone and camera solutions, as well as a variety of technology assistance packages, all with 24-hour support. No IT problem is too little or too large for Adept. For more information or to speak to an IT professional, call 631-676-1756 or head to adept-techconsulting.com. Looking to make your backyard tropical this summer? Head down to J&J Palms in Hicksville. First responders, teachers, and union card holders all receive 10% off. $50 flat delivery.
Selden Fire Department, Scott Nowakowski.
Good afternoon, everyone. Welcome to Ridge. I'd like to just introduce my third assistant chief, Ed Reynolds. Just before we get started, I'd like to thank the town of Brookhaven for their help in getting the park ready, and the members of the Selden Slowpokes who've been out here every day this week, and Farmingville for their standby. Hope everyone has a safe and prosperous day. Get the best times available. Good luck.
Thank you, Chief. Once again, you guys did a great job. At this time, I ask, if possible, please rise, remove your cap, hand over heart facing our nation's colors. At the completion of our national anthem, I ask that you all please remain standing for a moment of silence to honor all of those within our fire department and drill team community that we have lost since our last meeting here in 2025. We also honor our military and veterans for their personal sacrifices to our country so that we may join here together as a family, enjoying the sport we love under the protections of freedom. At this time, it's my honor to put the microphone in front of the saxophone, Nicholas Cotty playing our national anthem. Thank you, Nicholas. Great job. Also, I forgot to mention that you please keep in your thoughts and prayers Northern drill official that we lost this past week, Jerry Flanders.
Our oldest turtle died this week.
With check,
You
check.
ready?
Check.
You guys good? All right, everybody.
Hello.
Welcome to out here to Ridge for the annual Selden Invite here at Fireman's Park. We're getting ready. Looks like we have a 13-team showdown coming for you today. It's
All mics
very
are good.
overcast.
Check,
The
one,
track's
check.
still drying in many parts, but we're going to get this started with three-man
check.
ladder as that area is dry. And we're ready to go. My
Check,
name is Joel
check, check,
Suskind. I'm joined
check.
by Billy Cornell, Lenny Gonbert,
check.
and Rob Noonan.
Don't forget Chris
Ellis?
Perry.
Okay,
Don't forget
that's
Chris
done.
Perry.
Who? Oh, Chris
Billy,
Perry.
turn
Chris
on the
Perry.
lights.
Oh, he
It's
won't let us
race
forget
time in Ridge.
We don't need to mention him. He was rejected himself enough. Well, here we are at the Ridge facility. Nice job by Selden and Patchow getting this track.
4-2 to the ladder.
Yeah.
You
Up to the
imagine you
lights.
can improve that.
Number
Right?
8,
Get down to 4-0.
the Patchogue 40 Thieves
Guys that are
and
running
Selden
the 6-0s
Friends.
are running 4-0 to the ladder.
Right.
You know, way back when. 4-0 to the ladder, 2-2 to the climb.
But like
2-1
we're saying,
climb,
it's
2-0
early.
climb.
It's still early.
Yeah.
Opening day. The practice days have been lousy and everything. But like you said, Rob, he has so much ladder. He's able to do whatever he wants.
Oh, unbelievable. So
Hey, if
fun.
you're,
All right, 40 Thieves, they're off.
hey, Patchogue's first time out in a season and a half.
All right, all 3 climbers on.
Hey, good club.
Nice, smooth, clean shot.
448 in, still low 7.
Combined with the Selden Slowpokes, today's host.
If you're in the truck there,
Time
Stan,
for
there's
Patchogue,
no sound on the broadcast.
7.25, 7.25.
Slides into third place with that 725.
Up to the lights, number 9, the Farmingville Bandits.
Here's Farmerville getting young out there. RJ Jr., Gloria out in front. LBB in the back.
I feel
Tom
like this could be
Signori in the middle.
I feel like a 6 could be coming here.
And they're off.
Good start for the Bandits. All 3 guys on. LBB trying to catch that second man.
All right.
Nice job.
He tried for me.
I don't think he got you there, though.
Nah, got in around 445, so be a low 7.
Your Swami days are done.
Time for Farmingville, 7.16, 7.16.
That's actually third now,
place
right?
right now,
There you
yeah.
To the
go.
lights, number 10, the New Hyde Park Termites and Friends.
And turtles.
What
And
these
frogs.
were these guys on?
Frog.
Were these guys on the truck and pump at that beat truck drill? Because I didn't see any young guys. I saw old
We had a
guys
bunch
in
of
the
young
picture I
kids.
saw,
We had
yeah?
a bunch of first timers that day. It was a lot of fun.
Good.
Are you partaking at all today, Billy?
I'll be spudging, I think, today.
Oh, boy.
Oh, boy, is right.
I didn't mic up for that, so I'll make sure we get some more things with heavy breathing.
I'll just say I was sitting next to you before you probably could use it.
We'll have to increase the budget after you soak
All right, here come the turtles.
Mike. All right, here we go. Turtles, frogs, termites are off. We got all 3 guys on. Nice job.
That's a
Hey,
clean
that's a
shot.
good-looking run for
That
Westbury.
is solid. That's a 6.
New Hyde Park.
You figure they combine with a couple more teams, they'll be down low 6s.
428 in. He was moving.
Time for New Hyde Park, 6.706.
It's a nice looking shot.
70.
Danny Driscoll really motoring right there.
What was the in on that one?
Up to the lights.
26, I think I said. 27.
15, the North Lindenhurst Piston Knockers.
Nice job of the first man getting up out of the way. Joe Reardon, nice job clearing up for Danny Driscoll. But like you said, when you compare that to the CI run, Danny would have the whole ladder to himself.
All right, we got a 648, then a 670, 711, 716, and 725 as North Lindenhurst takes the line.
Good. three guys on. They're tight.
Yeah, they did a nice job climbing right next to each other. I got to say that.
Nice job by Matty finishing there. Grab
Yeah, that was a little iffy, Rob, but it was solid. He completed it. Let's put it that way. Yeah, it was a little iffy.
Time for West Sayville. 6.63. 6.63.
Solid second place shot
Yeah.
back there.
He did get a good grab on that one there. Went up over the top a
Up to
little
the
bit.
lights. Number 19. The Miller Place Extinguisher. Say, Stevie.
Miller Place bringing back Anthony Borelli this week. I heard Chris Russo tweet something. Should
Yeah,
see him for the show next week.
Yeah, I'll tell you about it later.
So what are they looking at? A 7-Eleven here?
7-Eleven. Gets you on the board. Hagerman trying to hang around with that point.
All right. Extinguishers are off. All three on.
Yeah, it's going to be close.
It's going to be in the neighborhood for points.
4-4-4 in. Might hang around in the sixes.
Time for Miller Place. 7.06.
Still gets a fifth right there.
That's a point.
06.
Yeah, I'd like to see that last guy. Like, he just seems like he's on cruise control, right? A little bit more attack in his climb.
You know what? He's tall though and long, so it probably looks like he's.
Robbie ran a 7:06. A little bit more attack.
Well, they just switched it up too. It says you got to say it's not the regular three-man ladder team. No Chris Russo. So
So you're
first
saying
time for the second man
So
there.
you're saying he's laying back?
Move the
Yeah,
equipment.
laying back a little bit.
So Chris Russo got injured Monday here, guys. He runs in all 8 for them for Miller Place. They were on a motor pump and smacked the hydrant great. He's on a nozzle and good water out. I looked down at the target and all of a sudden the string goes sideways. He lost it. Guy didn't get on behind him and went for a little bit of a ride apparently. And I think it whacked him in his knee or his leg.
Put a pump in that position and taking out a lot of guys.
For sure. It's one of the most dangerous contests.
I always
People
said
don't
to the
realize
guys
it.
behind me when I was running nozzle, if this is getting hairy, I'm
Results,
hiking it,
three-man
and
ladder.
I'm out of here.
Hey, one step
First
forward, the
place,
nozzle will
5
never hit
points
you.
at the time of
That's it.
6.48.
Here's the results from
Number
Chris.
7,
If you go
Central
forward,
Iceland.
that nozzle's going the other way.
Always going backwards.
Second place,
As long as
4
you didn't get the
points,
strong enema,
number 18,
you were good to go.
West Sayville.
And ideally, you try and hang
Place,
on as
3
best you
points,
can for
number
everybody
10,
behind. Well, at least I did.
Don't get crazy, Lane.
Well, Chris did too,
2
but he rode it as
points,
long as he
number
could. But
14,
hopefully he's on the
Warren
mend. I don't know if he's here
Peters.
today, but we'll take a look.
Fifth place, 1 point, number 19, Miller Place.
All right, nice start to the drill here. Three-man ladder off and running. Gonna head over to the B ladder contest here and be right back.
Hey, you guys got batteries down there you can send up? Oh, no, we got them, sorry.
As the longest running sponsor of the New York State Fire Department Drill Team's live broadcast, High Tech Fire and Safety is fired up for another summer of heart-pounding action on the track. Since 1989, High Tech is the exclusive home of Morning Pride bunker gear, the gold standard in firefighter protection. High Tech is your source for the full product lines from Genesis, Mercedes, Elkhart, Toxic Suppression, and more. High Tech is your one-stop shop for a full range of helmets, hoods, boots, and gloves. To check out a product in your firehouse or to speak with one of their friendly team members, reach out at 631-777-5170 or visit hightechfireny.com. ProLiner Rescue has been serving the fire, EMS, and police industry for over 25 years. As the exclusive Long Island dealers for KME, Braun, Crestline, Wheeled Coach, Road Rescue, and Demers, their factory-certified sales and service technicians ensure their customers are ready to respond at any moment. Their full-service body shop can handle all of your paint, collision, and fabrication needs. In addition, their electrical technicians build the most extensive and high-quality conversion vehicles available. Did we mention they also love a good B or C truck restoration? Check them out at ProLinerRescue.com and let ProLiner help you build your next vehicle. Fire Rescue Systems has been in the fire industry for over 20 years and is proud to show their support for New York State Fire Department drill teams. Serving the NY area with a complete software solution for emergency service entities, FRS software is efficient and easy to use, making it ideal for emergency situations. With a wide array of fine-tuned and tested modules, FRS provides a modular-based system to fit every department's needs, regardless of size. For more information, please visit www.firerescuesystems.com or call 631-234-1304. The Bill Fox Company has been in business for over 70 years, specializing in custom championship rings, watches, badges, pins, and awards. The Bill Fox Company has crafted championship rings for past state champions including the Westerners, Flying Dutchmen, Hobos, Wolves, Yellow Hornets, Piston Knockers, as well as the Firefighter Combat Challenge. Bill Fox Company is the recognized name in recognizing people. Check them out on Facebook, Twitter, and on the web at www.billfoxco.com. The instantaneous on-scene electronic personnel accountability system used by the FDNY and many other fire departments nationwide is now available from Systems Definition Incorporated or your local Motorola dealer. SDI is a well-known software application developer for FDNY and is the company behind this game-changing technology. SDI has paired with New York fire departments, including Central Islip, to solve the challenge of accounting for members who respond after the tones go off. Now, SDI integrates your Scott SCBA to display pass alarms and telemetry air data. Also, is your department using Kenwood? Viking radios can now interface with their systems, increasing interoperability with your neighboring departments. Keep track of your members at your next big incident with a proven solution designed with the New York State Volunteer Department in mind. For more information, visit systemsdefinition.com. When it comes to speed, power, and precision, only the best will do. Merkel Racing Engines is proud to be the official race engine sponsor of New York State Fire Department drill teams. For over 40 years, Merkel Racing Engines has delivered reliable power to B and C trucks on the track. With a combined 250 years of in-house racing and engine experience, put your trust in Merkel to power your drill team to success. For more info, visit merkelracing.com. Merkel Racing Engines, where power and performance meet reliability. Adept Technology Consulting is proud to be joining the drill team family as the exclusive IT professionals for New York State Fire Department drill teams. Adept delivers computer and technology support to fire departments, EMS agencies, businesses, villages, and libraries throughout the tri-state area. In addition to computer support and knowledge, Adept also provides IP telephone and camera solutions, as well as a variety of technology assistance packages, all with 24-hour support. No IT problem is too little or too large for Adept. For more information or to speak to an IT professional, call 631-676-1756 or head to adept-techconsulting.com.
New York State record, 4.82, currently held by West Sayville. Track record,
All right.
4.95, held by Islip
You got
and
the,
West Sayville.
you
There
bet-
is
all
no
Welcome back.
overtime. No overtime.
Hold on, everybody.
Up to the lights. Number 4, the Hageman Gamblers.
We are back here at Selden. We're going to watch a little bit of B-Ladder. Hageman's going to lead the charge right here.
No overtime in B-Ladder today.
Hey, just want to give a little shout out to, you heard if you were here at the beginning of the broadcast that Jerry Flanders had passed away. Just want to talk about that a little bit. His wife Lucille passed away as well a week before Jerry.
Wow.
They are both state life members. Both state life members. Lucille for the parades, Jerry for the parades and the drills, both from Copenhagen, and just just want to give condolences to their family. That had to be a tough couple weeks, and very sad news coming out of northern New York.
Yeah,
Jerry,
hours and hours and hours they put into fire department and racing and everything.
Yeah, Jerry was the previous writer in the Fagny magazine for the racing section. And he still, at the time of his passing, was writing for the northern area, and he's big in all the associations up there. So, very sad news. We will miss Jerry and Lucille.
The scorekeeper for the local college as well. I mean, that guy did it all.
All
All right, here we go. Hagerman's off. Held that break. Going to be a staircase, guys. There's a little slip right in the middle.
That might have stopped a little better than they thought, Rob.
I agree.
Yeah, they were ready for it, right? And all of a sudden it was like, uh-oh, we might not make it.
Yeah, he had to hold it. But she did a nice
Time
job.
for Hagerman, 7.22. 7.22.
When the guys in the
Also
back get off and
centralized
keep pedaling, your time is
Tied with your track record at 4.95.
Yeah, I had them in the ground at 282, and they were about a foot over the safety line.
Up to the lights, number 5, the Bayshore Redskins.
In a positive vein, they all actually went in together, which you don't see a lot of times in those situations. And they gave him an opportunity. You said like the staircase, but he bicycled a little bit and didn't work out. When you lose that momentum, it gets kind of difficult.
Here comes Bayshore with that new B truck. Paul loves so much.
That's old news, buddy.
I know.
Then again, I thought it was Hagerman on the line again. I thought they had a rerun.
622 with Linderhurst for these guys. They're only shot of the year so far.
Bayshore wearing some tribute shirts today, Paul. You know anything about it? No? Okay.
No, I saw it. I think it's to Mitch.
Yeah.
Jimmy Cummings.
Yep.
He's been battling some health issues. And we hope Mitch is listening out there today. We miss him.
Let's go. Right side of the pack. Gets in a little off. Oh, made a nice recovery and then slips.
It just doesn't seem like, again, that they're getting to the ground, right?
288.
Didn't
Time
seem
for
like the truck was
Bayshore,
getting them there either.
7.44. 7.44.
A couple decent ladder teams right there leaving it on the floor.
6, the West Iceland Raiders.
Yeah, so Jimmy Cummings, longtime racing guy with us. Starts in the early 80s, runs through a lot of the time when I was running, and a lot of good times with Mitch. And like I said, I hope he's listening, and wish him the best, and hope we see him soon. Here comes West Islip. Now they got a little special package on the back of this here. West Islip combined with North Patchogue. And I believe John Halpin, an ex-40 thief who's now in the North Patchogue Fire Department, longtime 40 thief, is on the back of this truck for West Islip, and he's going to dig at the ripe young age of 61.
So he's got experience, is what you're saying.
Well, we're going to see.
And I still got a chance. I'm only 60.
He's got a DOT helmet. I know he's got one of those on now.
Is he gonna just do the old Patchogue way and just go right to the ground?
I hope so.
Right to the ground. We'll know in a second.
Yes, sir.
All right, here go the Raiders. They roll off the line. Oops, no roll there. A little tough job getting that ladder up.
I will say he went to the ground quickly.
He went down with all his might. They got in the ground at 327. Committed to
Time for
box.
West Iceland, 8.62.
Sure.
8.62.
Committed the body. A little roll off, but his bike went in and stayed in.
Up to the lights, number 7,
He's
the Central Iceland Hobos.
He's walking a little bit more gingerly after that run than he was before, but I tell you what, he went right to the ground. He had the spike in first, but what happened there to me is the ladder didn't have the momentum. It just stuck in the ground,
Exactly.
and that threw him off the ladder. He
Yeah.
was ready to go around and pull it to the arch, and
Just wasn't up enough, and it didn't have the motor go
Yeah.
up. But he's got his signature duct tape knee pads and ankles and shoes. I heard his name was duct tape back in the day.
he
so.
probably doesn't have any padding left in those.
The mice have eaten it all.
Hey.
All right, here we go. Here comes the Magic Man on the line, looking for another 4 to add to his career here.
So we're talking about 20 out of 20 in ladder contests this year, right? How long can they keep this going?
All right, 502 week, couple of 4s last year as well. So
What do you think, Rob? Did he just throw the whammy on him or what?
I wasn't going to say that.
You think you can whammy the Magic Man?
He's human, Paul.
Oh, that's different than a wham.
Danny Jackson's got him ready. Short, they had the lunch, Richard Denny.
So much for the whammy.
They had to go an extra step, I think, to get over the line.
That
and they
truck
did it.
stopped as well.
Yeah.
about 6 inches over the line.
I got 284 in the ground, a very low 5.
Time for Central Iceland, 5.06.
506.
06.
Go.
He needed every bit of his frame to get that top rung, I tell you that.
Check,
You
check.
don't,
You don't see too many
Up to the
ladders from
lights.
CI and B ladder out in that
Number
spot,
9,
right?
Farmingville Bandits.
I think they had to take an extra step to get over the line, and they did it as a team, which is so hard to do. You talked about it earlier, Paul.
Looks like those beat trucks are stopping well.
Guys, I'm in the truck
Yeah.
here, and we're just going to play a quick replay. We got,
There you go.
let me come back here for a second, and, watch Danny Jackson, folks at home, okay? If you guys can see it upstairs.
Shaking his head.
Yeah, hating it.
He knows
Watch.
it. He
Look at his
knows
hands.
it. He
Oh,
knows
his
it.
hands go up because he's so mad.
He
His
knows it.
his truck stopped so good.
We had a still photo of Phil Coward back in the day with his hands off the wheel. It was here, too. He hit the brake so early, both hands in the air.
Both hands. The guy had no hands on the
Yeah,
steering wheel.
yeah.
Phil's hands were off before he hit the brake.
All
Good thing
right.
Legio didn't see that.
Farmerville in line right
Yeah.
now.
Hey, 2 hands on the wheel.
Here come the Bandits.
A lot of steering.
Just outside the 6.
Lot of
That
steering.
ladder to the
He gets
Hey.
it.
Yeah, he dragged it forward a little bit more than he had to.
LBB getting it here.
302 in the ground, a little shy of the 3.5
Time
line.
for Farmingville. 6.02. 6.02.
Second place right now.
Up to the lights.
happened?
Number 10. The New Hyde Park Termites and Family and Friends.
LBB looking for his first 5 right there. Just misses it with that 602.
Going back to CI, I mean, not only do they have the best ladder team on the track, it's pretty obvious at this point, but how great does that truck sound when it takes off, right? It's we're talking old school racing right there.
Makes your eardrums rattle a little bit. All right, here come the Termites on the line right now. Mike Geddes driving the Frogmobile down there. Joe Bird doing the climbing.
They spun the big wheel and landed on Frog's B truck.
Turtle B rig last week and the blue one in practice.
Yeah, gotta love it.
Right.
Geddes the chauffeur here?
Yep, Mike Geddes the chauffeur.
Hey, they got 3 points right now. This is a good spot for them to put something up.
Very nice 611 at the Leonard Hurst invite. Here we go.
One step.
He does a nice job climbing a ladder that's really going all over the place.
287 in the ground.
Time for New Hyde Park. 6.75. 6.75.
Yeah, that ladder was all over the place. And he got right up to the top.
All the way.
One more step and he would have had the jump.
I tell you what, I'm going to give
Up to
Geddes
the
a little
lights,
bit of
number
credit. He might not believe it.
14, The North Lindenhurst Piston Knockers.
He does a nice job of getting out of the brake back into the gas because that one to me was maybe the best momentum we've seen. He let them go knowing he had to get them thrown into the patch. He did a nice job with that.
I put him in a really good spot.
Yep.
That was one of those ones, a quick recovery, though. That's 3rd place with 4 teams to go.
Yeah, I think about if he doesn't go down, you're talking mid-5 right there.
All right, goes North Lindenhurst right now. Ducky with a 563 at the Lindenhurst invite. Good for 2 points there.
Only 1-5 on the board. We're on the bottom of the score sheet. About 5 teams left.
Vinny Bogart gives it a couple revs. Here we go.
All right, it goes Vinny. Lets him go just inside the 6. Ducky's got a nice smooth.
Hey, that's a nice job.
That's a North Lindy B ladder right there. 283 in the ground, a solid 5.
That truck didn't look like it stopped as much as the other ones, right?
I don't know if he tried to move it up a little, realizing everybody else was. You know, these guys
for
tweak it.
North Lindenhurst. 5.445.
All right.
44.
2/10 off of last week's. That's a good job.
544, deep in the patch right there, right? All the guys
Up to
stayed
the
together,
lights,
veteran
number
crew.
15. The Copig Yellowbird.
What's on the board right there? That's a perfect shot for them right there. No need to kill it. Just nice, smooth shot. Second place right now with a couple teams to go. Tell you, if that sun pokes through, it's going to get warm. It's warming up right now. Track's dried out already, so we're going to be doing some racing today. We're going to see some hoses today, boys. Finally.
Bill, we're not there yet. It's Ridge. Remember, anything can happen.
Nothing could stop this tournament today.
Yeah, okay. Jesus. He's asking for
Now
it,
that
folks.
was definitely the kiss of
He's
death.
asking
Yeah.
for it.
Is that a tornado?
And for those of you interested, tomorrow out here at noon, there'll be the junior drill. So come on out and support the kids, see Racing Future.
All right, here comes Kopig right now. Mr. Excitement, Chris Brandt. Hopefully he gets a good ladder to climb today.
Yeah, if he has if he has to pass somebody in the ladder in this one like he did in 3-man, that's a problem.
Lets him go, and he took an extra step to get to the ground. Chris is
Hey, nice job. He's going to like that one.
It don't matter which direction that ladder's going.
295 in.
He could climb it upside down and backwards.
It's a good 5.
Time for Kopig. 5.56. 5.56.
Let's just throw up a 556.
Nice. Those diggers could have went down a step
That was
earlier.
100%.
I was going
Up
to
to
say
the
that.
lights, number 16, the Lindenhurst Snail.
You're right, Rob. I mean, you think about if they get that together, what can he do? A 5.2 right there?
Yeah, you take a tenth off the dig.
Go to right now to get on the board.
Is Miller Place going to run B ladder, or are they not even running B ladder?
I'm sorry, 75.
He's the climber, so probably not. Anthony used to climb, right? I don't
yeah,
know.
but you're not going to use him today. You're going to use
Yeah.
him in buckets and a couple other things.
Yeah, so they might not go BC ladder.
Tough to replace your 8-event guy with
Oh,
literally no time to practice.
Who can do that with that, with depth and do it quality? If you lose a
CI.
guy that runs all 8,
CI.
that maybe not the same quality,
No,
that.
of course not.
Let's see if he pulls the driver out. Throw him
They're,
in
they're
there.
really off to the left here, fellas.
That stayed to the left.
Well,
Kind of
that's-
hits that arch hard, but climbs through it
Hey,
well.
nice job.
Stayed a little long on the break, I think. 309 before they finally went in. Be in the 6s.
602.
Time for Lindenhurst.
Not enough.
6.146.
That's fifth.
14.
now, yeah.
All right, we're going to finish this up with West Sable.
Yeah, they're going to decide what everybody gets
Up to
right
the
here.
lights, number 18, the West Sayville Flying Dutchman.
6, get your points today.
Yeah. We knew there was going to be some contests like that when you get 13 teams. Rob, you said it earlier. You got to complete these contests. You just don't know where it ends up. Town tournament mentality.
Exactly. 532 last week. Keep saying last week. Had Lindenhurst 4 points for them. But this
Feels like last month.
Yeah, I was about to say.
Billy Hoffman come up a great season last year. Let's see what he can do here today. Track set up real well. If Mike puts him in the money, let's see what happens. I'd love to see this guy grab a 4.
All right, West Sable's got the track. Narrow rolls him away. Lay him in nice.
I tell you what, it's a quiet, but it's quietly efficient, right? It's going to be perfect. Let's be like last week.
Yeah. 286. It's a low 5.
Time for West Sayville. 5.28.
528.
28.
So Central Islip's going to be 5 ladder contests in a row, first place. But West Sable is 5 ladder contests in a row, second place. Pretty crazy. I don't know if I've ever seen that before. Right? 2 teams just 2 weeks in, nailing it.
First. Second. First, second.
I actually agree with you, Paulie. That's probably never happened.
That's
and it
pretty
would be
crazy.
really hard to figure out.
No, we're just going to go with it's the first time ever.
Because we said so.
It's easier.
Much easier that way.
Prove me wrong. Come on, Twan.
Yeah, don't let the facts get in the way. It sounds good.
Facts always ruin a good story. You know that.
West Sable.
Move the equipment.
Looks like West Sable's second. North Lindy's going to get third. It works for the president. Oh, Jesus. You're the last person that should mention anything like that. Oh, Lord.
Is that the guy that's voting for Zoran?
Yeah, it is. Mamandi.
Don't mess with the Sohan.
Jeez.
Free everything for everybody.
Campaign manager.
He's a nasty
Results,
person.
Motor Hook and Ladder Class B. First place, 5 points, with the time of 5.06. Number 7, Central Islip. Second place, 4 points. Number 18, West Sayville. Third place, 3 points. Number 14, North Lindenhurst. Fourth place, 2 points. Number 15, Kopig. Fifth place, 1 point, number 9, Farmingville.
All right, Farmingville scores with a 6:02.
Just a reminder, there is 50-50 going around. Make sure you get in on that, support the host.
All right, after 2 contests, 10 points for the Hobos, 8 for the Dutch, 5 for the Knockers, 3 for New Hyde Park, and 2 for Copac.
A little bit of a runaway and hide already. Again.
Gets late early.
Yep.
All right, we'll come back for some See You Later here in a couple minutes, and we'll see you then.
The instantaneous on-scene electronic personnel accountability system used by the FDNY and many other fire departments nationwide is now available from Systems Definition Incorporated or your local Motorola dealer. SDI is a well-known software application developer for FDNY and is the company behind this game-changing technology. SDI has paired with New York fire departments, including Central Islip, to solve the challenge of accounting for members who respond after the tones go off. Now, SDI integrates your Scott SCBA to display pass alarms and telemetry air data. Also, is your department using Kenwood? Viking radios can now interface with their systems, increasing interoperability with your neighboring departments. Keep track of your members at your next big incident with a proven solution designed with the New York State Volunteer Department in mind. For more information, visit systemsdefinition.com. When it comes to speed, power, and precision, only the best will do. Merkel Racing Engines is proud to be the official race engine sponsor of New York State Fire Department drill teams. For over 40 years, Merkel Racing Engines has delivered reliable power to B and C trucks on the track. With a combined 250 years of in-house racing and engine experience, put your trust in Merkel to power your drill team to success. For more info, visit merkelracing.com. Merkel Racing Engines, where power and performance meet reliability. Adept Technology Consulting is proud to be joining the drill team family as the exclusive IT professionals for New York State Fire Department drill teams. Adept delivers computer and technology support to fire departments, EMS agencies, businesses, villages, and libraries throughout the tri-state area. In addition to computer support and knowledge, Adept also provides IP telephone and camera solutions, as well as a variety of technology assistance packages, all with 24-hour support. No IT problem is too little or too large for Adept. For more information or to speak to an IT professional, call 631-676-1756 or head to adept-techconsulting.com. Looking to make your backyard tropical this summer? Head down to J&J Palms in Hicksville. First responders, teachers, and union card holders all receive 10% off. A $50 flat delivery fee no matter how many trees, and J&J Palms will donate a portion of all profits to the Joe Hunter Foundation. It's 102 Lawman Ave in Hicksville. Scan the QR code to order. Integrated Wireless Technologies is proud to be the exclusive Motorola dealer for New York State Fire Department drill teams. IWT offers the full line of Motorola products to fire departments, as well as David Clark headsets and sound-off signal emergency lights. IWT is your one-stop shop for custom-engineered radio solutions, licensing assistance, dispatch solutions, and top-notch reliable service with fully insured technicians. Start off for your next radio upgrade with IWT. Check out their website at www.goiwt.com. Looking for the perfect gift or custom gear that actually stands out? At Decker Dan's Designs, they laser engrave everything. Tumblers, plaques, hats, axe plaques, keychains, bottle openers, koozies, cutting boards, glassware, parade axes, trophies, nameplates, and so much more. Whether you're honoring a hero, gearing up for an event, or repping your department with pride, they've got the creativity, the tools, and the turnaround to deck you out fast. Every item is crafted with precision, made to last, and designed to get people talking. Email them at deckerdansdesigns@gmail.com or DM on Facebook or Instagram. And don't forget to follow them to see their latest work, giveaways, and behind-the-scenes action. As the longest-running sponsor of the New York State Fire Department drill teams,
West Sayville, no overtime. Up to the lights, number 4, the Hageman Gamblers.
All right, everybody, quick turnaround. If you're sitting at home watching and listening, Hageman's going to come to the line for a C ladder. It's deja vu from last week, right? We didn't get past this point. That's the problem.
Yeah, see ladder. Yeah, it just didn't work out.
Right now, we're very cloudy skies, a little humidity in the air, but the track is dry.
Well, the truth is, at Lindenhurst, they were running ladders. There was a light mist falling at times. If you guys remember, the teams all plowed through it.
And then it stopped, and we had time. If the
Yeah.
water would have been taken care of right away, I think we would have at least got sea hose in.
Fast C truck here. Let's see what happens today. It's kind of muggy out. I don't know how they're going to run today, but we'll find out shortly.
Hageman's got nothing up on the board. You know, lately they've been a team that can dominate the end of a drill. They really got to start finding some points in the beginning. Give them an opportunity. 3 years in a row, I believe it is, top 5 in the state tournament. They'd like to move up from that 5th place spot.
And the capabilities there, Paul.
Yeah, they can move
I mean, that
fourth
lap,
place last
6:02 takes 5th place in ladder. All right, here comes the Gamblers. Oop, track. Rick got a little squirrely. Lets him go kind of with a good stop, little staircase. All right,
Nice job,
smooth
Aaron
shot.
Allen, finishing that one up.
Clean shot, just lacked the momentum at the end into the patch right
Bingo.
there.
666 in the ground with a 3-second climb almost. So
Time
just no mo.
Hagerman with penalty 9.71. 9.71.
I don't know where that'll fall
Cone
with
349.
probably about 10 teams, 49 to the cone. Man, imagine it's not humid out and everything, right? Where's that truck's running?
had to be in the ground better than 666.
It's just like when
Up
that
to the
truck
lights,
broke
number
down.
5, the Bayshore Redskins.
When that truck broke down, they basically just stepped off the back. They
Yeah,
had
that was
none of that
nothing.
momentum going through the arch.
0. And to have gotten the cone penalty and be that slow, that's truck stopping.
Yep, well, it stopped in B too, right? Their truck stopped in B. Here, Bayshore's truck stopped. See what Bayshore's going to do here, checking on them tires. Little shout out to Mitch. They said he's here. That's a great job. Great to see. Jimmy Cummings here at the facility today watching the drill team. That's great news.
Yeah, positive stories. That's what we like. Speaking of watching, I see a lot of Hopo Nation over here. I saw Hank Frank and Robbo, and Davey. All the boys are out.
Yeah, for a very overcast day, we got a nice crowd here at the track out here in Rich. Here comes Bayshore right into your living room right now. Great shot there on the line.
All right, pause for dramatic effect here on the line.
52, 53, 50, go.
All right, here we go.
A little squirrely. Sound like a double kick on the engine. Same
Just
thing.
inside the 6.
Did that sound like that truck?
Just
a little
did not
hesitation coming
sound
down?
good on the way down. Like when
Terrible.
it shifted gears.
Shifted twice, like shifted
Yeah.
in, shifted out, then back in.
I think it was surging. Like,
Time for Bayshore 9.94. 9.94.
994, same
Cone
off.
382.
82.
Yeah,
that'll
that
tell you right there.
There's 3/10 right there. Probably minimum
to
off
the
the cone
lights.
time.
Number 7, the Central Islip Hobos.
Yeah, you think about you lose that time and then your momentum's gone, and you could see it right here. He drove it in, and still he held it a little bit, and another walk in the park, getting off the back.
692 in the ground for the
I'm
Skins.
going to go out on a limb and say you're not going to see a walk in the park with these guys.
I think they said the track record was 867.
Didn't they do it last year?
No, it's West Sable, so it's.
Oh.
862, the state record.
Is it within reach? What
How
they
about
run
these
in?
guys?
What they run in Lindenhurst, Billy?
Lindenhurst, they ran at 877, so they got to take a 10th off that to get to your record
860 is the track record. 60.
Track record?
Yes.
with the old tires.
Okay, I thought he said 67. All right. Well, it's still,
With the new tires, though.
still within reach.
All right. Danny Jackson going to drive them in here. Eric Leonard, Jake Deggan doing the Deggan. Brian Kessler throwing. Here comes the Magic Man, Richie
Yeah,
Arnett.
gets a little bit left, but he straightens it right out.
Like that little pop brake. Lets him go hard. Oh, Richie bicycles at the bottom.
Yeah.
620 in the ground.
That
Rob,
was
what'd
the-
you have?
623 in the ground.
Okay.
Yeah.
That was the mo we were talking about that they were going to bring, but yeah, you're right, Rob. He just bicycled that.
Time for Central Islip 10.56. 10.56.
And that's it.
That's gonna stop that streak.
354.
It
Nice
does.
job, Paul.
Wow, he had a ton of momentum. There was 6-2 in the ground.
Yeah.
This is the first. This is the first time we've seen. Well, it's only race 2, but there's an opportunity for somebody else to maybe have a lead somewhere.
Up to the lights, number 10, the New Hyde Park Termites.
I'll tell you, from the looks of this, we're going to have about 8 sea trucks running this contest, maybe.
6-2 in the ground. What's his normal climb? 2-1?
No.
2-2?
No.
0.3.
4.
2-4. So either that.
Four is real.
So it's still it's a 5. It's an 8-5.
Yeah.
And he had a lot of momentum on that one.
I'm going to say that's the drop they like.
Oh my
That's
gosh.
Danny doing a really nice job driving.
All right, here
for them.
comes the
You know,
termites on the track.
If I'm the hobos, it's not, to me, obviously they're not worried about it. But that's not a negative. The more you don't mess up, it's like the pressure amps up a little bit, right? Now you just go back and be yourself. And he had that little smirk on his face. He's fine.
All right, here
Michael
comes
Thena's bringing him in.
New Hyde Park. Oh, they're ready. Off the patch even, is it?
Yeah, they do a nice job keeping it inside the foul pole.
Yeah, they got one spike right on the seam of the patch and the regular pavement. 6:58 in the ground. This is going to be a solid
New
9.
Hyde Park, 9.59.
9:59.
Good job with another lousy ladder.
3:54.
I tell you, that kid's impressing me this year with some of the stuff he's doing that ladder.
He's doing. I agree, Billy. He does a nice job. He was really upset the way the B ladder ended at the top after he climbed a crazy ladder.
Yeah.
Does a nice job there getting to the
Up
top.
to the lights, number 14, the North Lindenhurst Piston Knockers.
Well, last couple seasons was like a 2 or 3 step guy. He screw up there, but he's really turned it up this year. That's for sure. Great job by Joe Reardon, and quick shout out there to Ray Reardon, Joe's uncle. Passed away. He was our eldest turtle on the planet right now. Brother of Smokey Joe and Jimmy Pierre Reardon. Rest in peace, Ray, and we miss you, buddy.
Guys, we're watching that replay down here. The left spike was outside of
Yeah.
the actual
Yeah.
repaved patch. And I'd love to hear from Mike Athenas to know what was going through his head. It's Mike's
Well, you
got
can see-
50 years of
watch
driving. He
this.
said, I needed it to stay there,
But
I would
yeah,
assume, right?
Watch where North Lindy's way to the left here.
Interesting stuff, interesting stuff.
You know, they weren't as far as left as North Lindy. They were left, but North Lindy's way to the left. But he's pointed towards the middle.
All right, let's see where Vinny puts him. Right to the cones. Lets him go nice. Ducky's in. They lay that ladder in so nice,
They
guys.
really do.
Woohoo!
Really good number there, guys.
Showtime.
That was
Really
smooth.
nice job.
I got 6:30 in the ground.
And it doesn't look it.
627.
The way they got
Time for North Lindenhurst, 9.04. 9.04.
So they're playing with the
Cone,
8s now.
351.
9:04, 51. I mean, they're nailing it perfectly, but the way they get off, it doesn't look like it's
Up to the
6-3 in the
lights,
ground.
number 15.
Great job,
the
Ducky.
Copeg Yellowbird.
You know what helps make that shot, guys? What do you call it? 292 cone to dig. Vinny took it right to the cones, used all that momentum. You said it looked easy in here, but he got them to the patch so fast.
I would say the gentlest off, if you're jumping off the back of a race truck, the gentlest off in racing is off of those 2 trucks, where you're still having the speed, but your body's not feeling it.
904, their best shot from last year as well. I mean, I tell you, he really turned it up on that one.
Hey,
Lenny-
Rob, anything under 3 in that category is really good, right?
Yes,
I mean,
any-
you're right. I had 89 too.
The only team that really week in, week out we've seen a couple of years is Central. Danny's been into 2.8s on occasion.
I mean,
while
it's
driving.
such a soft off. Billy, you'd still be racing if you got off a truck like that.
He is
Yeah,
still
you know
racing.
it. I do it right now.
I saw him jumping and pump.
Oh, I got a picture of that.
Hey, I'm good. I checked off my card for the year. I'm good for 2025.
All right, here come the Yellowbirds. Came to a complete stop. Versus Henny.
Hey,
still beats
nice
him out
job,
to the
kid.
launch.
Yeah.
You want to go slow? You want to put it in the ground soft? Watch this.
He just eats up the ladder. He doesn't care what it's like. I'm doing my best.
Time
Period.
for Copeg, 9.75. 9.
Was that a gunshot or was that the motor that made that noise?
359.
There was a loud bang when they came in at the cone.
It's the Copeg Animal Border.
7-11 dig. So I mean, and with no mow, he just takes off.
Dude, that
Up to the lights,
race
number
has
16.
1050
the
written all over it.
Lindenhurst Snell.
Oh, yeah.
Right? Until he gets on the ladder, that's a 1050. And then he just zooms. He's amazing.
That big boom kind of frightened me.
Yeah, the
I don't know
truck's,
what that was.
The truck's backfiring.
Yeah.
It's wobbling. Parks it in here.
It's still
He
moving.
gets
It's
off,
driving
kicks
it
the
off.
truck out of the way, and goes and does the job.
This race is over, and then zoom.
Here come the Snails right now. Didn't run sea ladder at their own tournament.
Tell you, we only have maybe about 8 teams, and everybody's in the nines except for CI. Go figure.
Wow.
Would have lost that. Well, actually, you could have said they were in the 8s. If you told me where they weren't in the 9s, I would say, yeah, they're going to be in the 8s.
All right, here come the Snails. Whammo, John Palermo doing the driving here for these guys.
904, 959, 971, 75, 994. Beisha right now holding 5th. Here come the Snails.
Young Kevin Rivera is the climber here.
They're lined up at the other side of the track. Brings it back to the middle. Complete stop, really tough.
Wow,
They couldn't even get into the ladder there.
When you
That's,
saw him try to get into the break, you saw that truck was swerving. And sometimes you think the truck swerves, but you know it swerves a lot when you see the ladder swerve in the back.
Yeah.
That's
was
always scary
swing.
back there.
Somebody was getting pinched.
When you feel that ladder go and
Time
you're
for
throwing and climbing,
Lindenhurst,
it's
15.57, 15, 57.
It's worse when it's coming
Oh,
your way
61.
back there because
It's
your
not fun
body's
when that
not
thing
supposed to
swings.
bend out.
That little rascal goes, hey, where
Up
you
to the
going?
lights.
I don't know, but we're on our way.
18, The West Sayville Flying Dutchman.
West Sable with a chance to take the lead for the first time this year.
Or can they keep the streak coming in second going?
Actually, they had a chance at 3-man at Lindenhurst, Billy. But yeah, golden opportunity here. West Sayville stick their neck up there. And say, here, we're here.
Semantics, boys, semantics. 9:06 at Lindenhurst. Got to do better than that to take first place today. Trucks seem to be running pretty good here. They're stopping nice.
4
Yeah.
points a contest, 8 contests, 32 points, Billy.
Steve Blasky with the throw in here.
That's correct.
Did a nice job last week for him.
Now they're lined up a little bit more,
Central.
yeah.
All right, bringing it down. Lets him go. Billy's in.
Nice looking run.
646 in the ground. Rob's going to like this one.
650.
Rob's going to like this one.
904.
If Chris can find the button.
No, you can't.
On, Chris.
Time for West Sayville. 9.01. Penalty. 901.
Unfortunately,
348.
They will not remain second place continually.
Yeah, I don't think they look at it that way, Paul.
At least it went the right way.
I don't know if Billy's happy. He just slammed his helmet on the
He
water
wanted the
barrier.
8.
You're right, Rob.
He wanted an 8.
My bad. My bad.
He's
That could have been an 850 slamming his helmet.
Billy Hawthorne
he'd find
hasn't,
something to be mad about.
Billy
for sure.
Hawthorne hasn't shown joy since a visit to Walt Disney World when he was 9 years old 30 years ago.
What, did he see Billy all dressed up?
And he lost his balloon that day.
He went the other way. He started smiling. We have a bunch of chat, guys. Let's. I know you guys don't have your chat screen today, so let me highlight a few.
Yeah,
chat
thanks,
screens.
Chris.
Where's the chat screen?
The chat screen was in our trailer.
Move the equipment.
And when I walked into the trailer, an antenna had been driven right through it, shattered. So you don't have your chat screen today. I apologize. Anyway,
Local
who
committee
drives
rules
that
committee
trailer?
general judges
Not me.
report to the track for the
I'm
water
gonna pull.
I guess
Chris-
he's asking for donations now, too, right?
Yeah, I'm not yet. I'm not marking it yet. The audio's only been working for like 30 minutes. So.
Oh, jeez.
9.01.
We're letting. I'm gonna step over Chris because I pulled his audio out real
Okay.
quick. But we got a deepest condolences to the Noonan family on the loss of ex-chief Robert Noonan. That's coming from Richard Holdener. And Troy May checking in from Florida. Chet Holmgren from Baltimore. And lots more love. Also, our buddy Don Sherman, one of our OGs. Don checking in from Colorado as always. Maybe we'll see you for the state this year, Don. Just wanted to give a few shout-outs. Guys, do you think we ever come back from this water test?
No, we haven't yet this year, so we'll see.
We'll see what happens.
What could go wrong at Selden?
No, I think things are going to be good. I mean, when you look at the water beforehand, and it was cranking.
It was cranking.
It was solid. I think we're in a good spot right now. Let's just do a rundown of the points. West Sable 13, CI 10, North Lindenhurst 9. They all are running away. Then you got New Hyde Park actually has 6. 3 for Copeg, 2 for Hagerman, 1 for Farmingville and Miller Place. So,
Well, if you think about last year, the only reason why the pump failed was because someone didn't turn the hydrant back on.
yeah. Man
Other than
issues.
that, they would have had a nice tournament.
Man issues. All right, we're going to be back. Take a break. Second half of the day, or at least we make the turn to hoses right here. Coming up soon. I'm sure the turnaround will be quick. Stay with us.
As the longest-running sponsor of the New York State Fire Department Drill Team's live broadcast, High Tech Fire and Safety is fired up for another summer of heart-pounding action on the track. Since 1989, High Tech is the exclusive home of Morning Pride bunker gear, the gold standard in firefighter protection. High Tech is your source for the full product lines from Genesis, Mercedes, Elkhart, Toxic Suppression, and more. High Tech is your one-stop shop for a full range of helmets, hoods, boots, and gloves. To check out a product in your firehouse or to speak with one of their friendly team members, reach out at 631-777-5170 or visit hightechfireny.com. ProLiner Rescue has been serving the fire, EMS, and police industry for over 25 years. As the exclusive Long Island dealers for KME, Braun, Crestline, Wheeled Coach, Road Rescue, and Demers, their factory-certified sales and service technicians ensure their customers are ready to respond at any moment. Their full-service body shop can handle all of your paint, collision, and fabrication needs. In addition, their electrical technicians build the most extensive and high-quality conversion vehicles available. Did we mention they also love a good B or C truck restoration? Check them out at ProLinerRescue.com and let ProLiner help you build your next vehicle. Fire Rescue Systems has been in the fire industry for over 20 years and is proud to show their support for New York State Fire Department drill teams. Serving the NY area with a complete software solution for emergency service entities, FRS software is efficient and easy to use, making it ideal for emergency situations. With a wide array of fine-tuned and tested modules, FRS provides a modular-based system to fit every department's needs, regardless of size. For more information, please visit www.firerescuesystems.com or call 631-234-1304. The Bill Fox Company has been in business for over 70 years, specializing in custom championship rings, watches, badges, pins, and awards. The Bill Fox Company has crafted championship rings for past state champions including the Westerners, Flying Dutchmen, Hobos, Wolves, Yellow Hornets, Piston Knockers, as well as the Firefighter Combat Challenge. Bill Fox Company is the recognized name in recognizing people. Check them out on Facebook, Twitter, and on the web at www.billfoxco.com. The instantaneous on-scene electronic personnel accountability system used by the FDNY and many other fire departments nationwide is now available from Systems Definition Incorporated or your local Motorola dealer. SDI is a well-known software application developer for FDNY and is the company behind this game-changing technology. SDI has paired with New York fire departments, including Central Islip, to solve the challenge of accounting for members who respond after the tones go off. Now, SDI integrates your Scott SCBA to display pass alarms and telemetry air data. Also, is your department using Kenwood? Viking radios can now interface with their systems, increasing interoperability with your neighboring departments. Keep track of your members at your next big incident with a proven solution designed with the New York State Volunteer Department in mind. For more information, visit systemsdefinition.com. When it comes to speed, power, and precision, only the best will do. Merkel Racing Engines is proud to be the official race engine sponsor of New York State Fire Department drill teams. For over 40 years, Merkel Racing Engines has delivered reliable power to B and C trucks on the track. With a combined 250 years of in-house racing and engine experience, put your trust in Merkel to power your drill team to success. For more info, visit merkelracing.com. Merkel Racing Engines, where power and performance meet reliability. Adept Technology Consulting is proud to be joining the drill team family as the exclusive IT professionals for New York State Fire Department drill teams. Adept delivers computer and technology support to fire departments, EMS agencies, businesses, villages, and libraries throughout the tri-state area. In addition to computer support and knowledge, Adept also provides IP telephone and camera solutions, as well as a variety of technology assistance packages, all with 24-hour support. No IT problem is too little or too large for Adept. For more information or to speak to an IT professional, call 631-676-1756 or head to adept-techconsulting.com. Looking to make your backyard tropical this summer? Head down to J&J Palms in Hicksville. First responders, teachers, and union card holders all receive 10% off. A $50 flat delivery fee no matter how many trees, and J&J Palms will donate a portion of all profits to the Joe Hunter Foundation. It's 102 Lawman Ave in Hicksville. Scan the QR code to order. Integrated Wireless Technologies is proud to be the exclusive Motorola dealer for New York State Fire Department drill teams. IWT offers the full line of Motorola products to fire departments, as well as David Clark headsets and sound-off signal emergency lights. IWT is your one-stop shop for custom-engineered radio solutions, licensing assistance, dispatch solutions, and top-notch reliable service with fully insured technicians. Start off for your next radio upgrade with IWT. Check out their website at www.goiwt.com. Looking for the perfect gift or custom gear that actually stands out? At Decker Dan's Designs, they laser engrave everything. Tumblers, plaques, hats, axe plaques, keychains, bottle openers, koozies, cutting boards, glassware, parade axes, trophies, nameplates, and so much more. Whether you're honoring a hero, gearing up for an event, or repping your department with pride, they've got the creativity, the tools, and the turnaround to deck you out fast. Every item is crafted with precision, made to last, and designed to get people talking. Email them at deckerdansdesigns@gmail.com or DM on Facebook or Instagram. And don't forget to follow them to see their latest work, giveaways, and behind-the-scenes action. MES is the official SCBA dealer for New York State Fire Department drill teams. Beyond the track, MES is proud to provide premium support throughout the purchase and maintenance of your 3M Scott SCBA. With a combined 5,600 years of first responder experience and 8,000 certified training hours nationwide, Municipal Emergency Services delivers unmatched service and product knowledge. Check them out at www.mesfire.com for details and information. The Long Island Firefighters Legislative Committee was formed by Suffolk and Nassau firefighters to fight for what matters to you. This organization acts as a conduit to our New York State federal lawmakers to ensure that firefighters across the island are protected and treated with respect. In past years, the Long Island Firefighters Legislative Committee has helped to usher in the Ambulance Recovery Bill into law, which will deliver a much-needed new stream of revenue to fire departments big and small. For more info on the Long Island Firefighters Legislative Committee and how you can help, contact Bill Thies at 631-466-6069. Long Island Firefighters Legislative Committee. Since 1973, Fire News has been a proud supporter of the time-honored tradition of New York State drill team racing. As they approach 50 years covering the fire service throughout New York and beyond, Fire News is honored to continue as the official publication and online coverage of the New York State drill teams. Look for ongoing coverage in Fire News on firenews.com and on Facebook, Twitter, and Instagram.
The Titan Group is the trusted name in apparel customization industry as a one-stop shop for all your drill team and department needs. As always, we offer all our in-house services, screen printing, embroidery, sublimation, and graphic design. Take advantage of our custom online ordering system. Simply choose your products, choose your logos, and have your members pay online. All your orders are separated upon delivery. Browse our vendor catalogs at www.titangrouapparel.com and follow us on Instagram at Titan Group Racing. Call us at 631-859-00 7075 or see Artie Seskine or Devin Robinson on the track. All 8, all day. Gear up, get on the Titan Group.
H2M Architects and Engineers is a full-service consulting and design firm with a dedicated team that has over 200 years of combined experience serving the emergency services industry. No one understands the needs of first responders better than fellow service members, and H2M is proud to count several of their own staff among them. Whether it's a rehabilitation project or new construction, each design considers the responder's workflow, enabling safer operations and faster response times when it matters most. H2M is proud of their long history of client service and consistent ability to meet architectural, engineering, and environmental challenges head-on while offering a practical approach with creative results. Remember, quality response deserves quality design. For more information, please visit www.h2m.com. Attention firefighters. Want to see the latest in thermal imaging? Contact your local MES sales representative to arrange a live demonstration of the Seek Attack Pro, now NFPA certified. The Attack Pro's mixed gain mode allows firefighters to see detail in the hottest and coolest regions of
Don't worry about it, Rich. Don't go crazy.
And we're back.
All right, we're back live at the Selden Invite out here at Ridge Track today. Sun's breaking through right now. The track's warming up. Water test took a miracle. It was like three shots, and we got water. 463.
Selden's got it dialed in right now. You know, they did a couple tests before. It was a little fast. They slowed it down to low 4.6, and we just hit one right away and said, let's go. Another positive. Look at the food over there, Billy. Food is up. It is lunchtime on the arch. Oh, well, then he had to walk over there. We got to walk over there. The line's over there.
Little cold.
All right, so coming down the ladders, we have 13 for the Flying Dutchman in first place, 10 for the Hobos, 9 for the Piston Knockers, 6 for the Termites, 3 for Copay. That's your top 5 right now. Then 2 for the Gamblers, and 1 for Miller Place, and 1 for Farmerville. 13-team drill today. Imagine we'll see everybody running the hose contest today, so good to see.
This water's pushing, too. I think that we have the capability of seeing some heavy numbers today.
Yeah, they changed the pump out last year. They had a problem with it. Someone didn't turn the water back on. We're able to finish the contest, and here we are. Brand new pump in there now. And
Billy, I gotta say something real quick since we have a minute. Selden had 24 guys out here at 9 a.m. Okay, with all the rain on the track, they were working like crazy. 3 shots to get the pump perfect. Listen, mea culpa. If it's good, it's good. I'm not too much of an egomaniac to not say, hey, great job. So far, great job by the Selden Slowpokes hosting. That's what I'll say.
Yeah, I was just talking to Rich Carty. He was up here singing your praises as well, Chris. That.
All right, well, let's not get ridiculous.
Not at all.
I just saw hell freeze over.
Everybody's just friends now. We're all having fun.
All right, so we got the water, and now
Old school, all friends racing.
what are we waiting for? Where are these trucks? Let's go.
Nobody's used to it at any tournament.
So you guys get to hear Paul eating his food over here. I'm afraid right now.
Afraid of what?
Yeah, so a short tournament today. Like I said, there's no overtime today, so anything can score today. Motor pump will have the mandatory safety overtime, just to keep people from getting blown down the track if the guy stays on it too damn long. State record this contest 11:93. You're not going to see that one, I don't think.
I don't think you'll see that, but I think, like I said, I think the possibility with the water at low 4.6 and the way it's pushing, and this has always been, when the water's right here, this track is as good as any for running great numbers.
Yeah, I'd like to say we had some good hose numbers, but we have no C hose numbers for you yet. There's been one completed hose contest going into the Selden drill, and that was by Port Washington last week at the Baldwin B truck drill. The only ones to complete the event properly, and they ran a 9:79 or whatever it is. That's the hottest shot of the year so far. See John Coughlin down there. They did a nice job out there in Baldwin. A nice charity drill. They donated all the money, as they do every year. Good squad last year. Nice job. Belmore wins it for the old-fashioned side, and North Merrick with a W over there. They were pretty happy. Nice bucket shot to win the day. They had to beat a 29-1. They came up with a big shot for them. 27 wins it.
So, Billy, Belmore ran old-fashioned?
I was about to say.
Yeah, they I don't know. They had a whole system set up the last couple of years of how it worked, and then someone had to go changing the things around because they were running old-fashioned. So they ran an old-fashioned side with 2 teams and then a motorized side with 4 teams or 5 teams. So why not just? It was fun how it worked, but that's just how they ended up doing it. So you had an old-fashioned side and you had a motorized side. And Freeport was there. Freeport looked pretty good. They had a couple of nice, couple of young guys. They had this big guy named Thor, probably about 6'4". I mean, 22 years old. I mean, not a drop of fat on him. He looked really good climbing the ladder. Baldwin's kids look pretty good. They ran a nice 3-man ladder shot. And then
I saw that.
Nice efficiency run. Motor pump didn't look bad. They had a decent shot in B-hose. He actually got over 2,500 RPMs coming out of the hydrant.
So they're going to be out this year or what?
Oh, yeah. They're working at it. It's definitely progress.
How
Progress
about
over
a
there.
Levittown sighting?
I saw that on the group the other day, and it didn't look that bad. They actually had some people. They were running. They ran motor pump. I mean, that's a. Usually, you see some guys getting off the phone on the ground with Levittown, but that was nice.
They're shooting for, I guess, the county they was talking about. And
Where were they running that? What track are they on? There?
I have no
I
idea.
didn't notice the track.
I thought he was going to do a left into the mobile.
Yeah, or straight down past the porno place on State Street at the end there,
Uh,
right all the way to Old Country Road.
Wait a second. Of course, everybody knows that one.
Well, yeah. Usually you stop there, but they went all the way down to Old Country Road one time. There, lucky no one was coming.
Last time I saw the trucks, they were there.
All right.
I don't know what's past there. I never get by.
How about you, Noonan? When's the last time you were there, Noonan?
You guys are on camera too, so you don't let your body language tell tales here.
How about don't show their bodies?
Yeah, please.
You don't want to see our bodies.
I'm going out of camera range.
Face made for radio.
I'm already out.
That's right, Paul. We just watched you devour that cheeseburger live on.
This is we've basically broadcast 7 contests this year so far. It's already falling apart.
We didn't even get to efficiency.
Yeah. Silly season.
Well, listen, if they could start the drill, we'd be all right.
Oh, everybody's not. Well, Southampton gets a rerun.
What was it?
Glasses are those?
Lost something off the back of the arch.
Are those your glasses, Paul? Is that your?
No, I got. Oh, that was my glass case.
Oh, there you go.
Wait till Bayshore gets on the line.
Yeah.
Yeah, that was premature.
Hope somebody picked it up.
Now we got the 50-50 live on camera here. 50-50 cam.
Keep the change, you filthy animal.
Hey, here's 2 for the good guys. Here's another 2 for you.
Billy's handing over counterfeit ones.
They say for movie use only. It's pretty.
He's the only criminal dumb enough to counterfeit $1 bills.
I got an idea. I'll just counterfeit ones. Nobody will check.
Yeah.
Hurry up. Print me 7 million ones.
Hey, they did it in Reacher. That was pretty good how they did that.
Motor hose, Class C.
All
New
right.
York State record,
Gotta get some racing in now. Let's go.
1.93, held
Hagerman
by
on the line.
Iceland. Track record, 1.82, held by Patchogue. No overtime. Up
You
to
know what I
lights,
always thought was ingenious?
number 4.
It was a movie. I think Bill Murray was in it.
Gambler.
And Gina Davis. And I don't watch movies in years, but they robbed a bank, and they were clowns. So then they locked themselves with all the money in with the hostages in the vault, and then took off all the clown makeup and came out like they were a hostage, and ran away.
Smart move.
Right?
Like the Inside Man movie when they, or the one with what's the one with when they built the wall in the place.
Oh, that's mine.
There you go. All right, so here we go. Hagerman's on the line right now. Their best shot last year was a 12:49 at the Central Islip Invite. Here at this track, they ran a 13:41 last year. Good for 3 points. See if the gunslinger gets to do something. We get to talk about anyone last week.
I'll tell you what, if the gunslinger can throw it right here, we're going
I'll
to
tell
see
you what,
some numbers.
They had a good season last year on the hose end. As the season got longer, they got a lot stronger in the hose contest.
It seems to be the Hagerman way, right? The last few years, they just get better and better as the year goes on. This year, they're gangbusters in the last 3. Of course, we've only had one tournament to check that out. But
All right, they're coming.
Not a large sample.
no.
All right, we're on the line right now. Cola Arnold,
What happened to Lenny? He
the
left.
gunslinger.
Lenny went down trackside.
Yeah.
Oh.
I think we're ready for some C-hose.
Finally get to go trackside this year.
Here we go. Here's Hagerman.
Robert Asher brings it in, trips out a little bit, brings it back.
Oh, he's a little
Oh,
deep,
sorry.
but he made right-hand turn. He's got. Oh, he puts it in his shoes. You know, you can't see from here.
Wow.
I imagine he crossed it. He had to make the right-hand turn. But normally, Cola's good at that.
Yeah, just a whole bunch of mistakes here.
And now he can't get it on.
Truck almost died. Yeah, the threads, he might have screwed up the threads. He struggled down here at the top end. I mean, this is just...
Maybe they weren't good in the first place.
Well, there's no overtime, so we're over 30, and they're going for it.
Yeah, he's having a tough time putting that thing
I don't
on.
think it's on.
I bet you that it's got to be some of the obviously with the
But
threads.
what if it was the threads before he ran?
Oh, he's holding it. He's easing it on to make sure it doesn't blow.
I wouldn't be standing
right
in
here
front
when
of
it comes out. There, I
It
told you.
blew right as the water came out.
I told you.
They could try and finish, right?
That back pressure.
Are they allowed to finish?
Yeah.
They're going to surrender it.
They're
Looks
going to
like.
give it up at this point.
Yeah.
We are just at a minute right now.
I had 7:07 on the handle. Which
Yeah, I had
was pretty
06.
good.
You know,
No
I
time for
think
Hageman, failure to complete the contest.
I'm actually going to say that coupling, something's wrong with it because normally when Cola makes that right-hand turn and he threw down the handle with it, like, you know, definitively. Like he didn't think there was anything wrong and he thought he had it on. And then he couldn't put it back on. So to me, something's up.
I don't think the truck delivered them all that well to all that mess. I'll see if I can get a word with him, ask him what happened.
I'm sure he'll appreciate that.
Oh, our inquiring minds want to know.
And we're seeing some blue sky here, folks. If you're sitting at home, any place across this great big blue marble, we have blue skies at Fireman's Park here at Ridge.
Could have saved me a hamburger, guys. Thanks.
There was something more than that. I told him to bring him over to you.
No, I was too busy talking. You know, someone's got to keep the broadcast going while you're feeding your face.
Yeah, more commercials next time. More commercials, please.
More commercials.
Pot, meat.
12:52, their best at the state tournament last year for Bayshore. So they can get it done.
Yeah, well, the truck's going to have to respond a little bit better than it did in Sea Ladder.
Yes, we didn't get any intel on that, did we?
Nah.
So 3-8 to the cones again is going to be tough to...
It just seemed like when it was shifting gears, right? It was like a little in and out putt-putting.
Just a reminder, the lovely ladies are going
Michael
around
Butler with
the
a
50,
new year under his belt,
in
so that'll be...
tickets are almost sold out, so you might want to get in on that.
It's about to get hot here, folks.
Yeah, when that sun pokes through, it gets hot at this track, that's for sure.
Yeah, down track side, the sun's definitely beating down. There is still a little bit of a breeze here, so it's bearable.
Yeah, Michael Butler had his first year last year, rookie year, coming out of the juniors. Had a good season.
Great season.
820 at this track last year. That was a good shot.
Yeah, you're right, Billy. Obviously going to be a lot more comfortable and, you know, I'm sure amped up for a good season. And these guys are working diligently to try to get the track dry, as they saw 2 times the water spread out across the track.
Hey, you guys mentioned the Bayshore Sea Truck from Sea Ladder, and they've been struggling at practice. Just little things, you know, the truck getting out when it's, you know, broken all the way down and it's stolen, and just a lot of little things they've been tweaking, and no consistency yet.
They got the signal to the top of the track, but
Yeah, Al Pugh with a nice looking signal there.
Yeah,
Not as good as yours, though, Paul.
No,
You
mine-
always had the best one.
Yeah.
I mean, Usain Bolt stole yours. I mean, that's pretty funny.
seeing what?
The lightning bolt.
Catching it. Looks like they got this track ready for Bayshore.
Track's clear. Gets the white flag from K-Mac.
I know my eyes ain't what they used to be, but that adapter really looks like it's pointing down. Am I wrong about this?
Oh, yeah.
From here it does.
Down and towards us, it looks like.
It's a relatively tall hydrant, I will say that. I'm a big fan of the down-facing adapter, but that looks
Told my old man you said
a little extreme.
Oh, fucking Johnny, I love Johnny. So get your ass out.
Shh. Everybody listen to Lenny. Here's Bayshore.
Sorry.
Did it again.
Oh.
It's just awkward. Banged off the side and then kind of went to the ground.
I can't even actually see what happened on that.
It was he
He
banged
was
off
coming
of
in.
it.
I thought he was going coupling to coupling, and then he just hit his knees.
You don't see Bradbury miss many like that when he gets a drop.
17.54.
See if you could see on the replay. I think he bounces right off of it.
Well, I think he had too much speed. I don't know if you saw. His feet were chopping really hard.
Yeah. Oh yeah. There it is. There's it on the replay. Yeah, you're right. He never got it. He's never able to get his arm out. If you could look at it, he's coming in. And you're right, Rob. And and then his feet just collapsed as he got it. But you know that happened when your truck is reacting like that. You're trying to make that adjustment, you know? Hey, I'm too slow here. I got to speed it up here. What are we going to do here? And then it just gets all out of whack. the best things that ever could happen is, and you've been in those situations, Rob, racing a long time. You did. When you don't even think anymore, right? Everything is in the same spot, the same speed, and it feels wonderful, right? And it's just everything's working.
Smooth is my favorite word in racing. When it goes smooth. Actually, Ralph Frail used to love, make it smooth.
SMU.
Yeah.
Yes.
Smooth is fast.
Yeah, no.
But when you change it up like that, so you try to make it up a little bit, you get off a little bit hotter. You're not used to that drop, and now you got to try and stop a little harder. And he was throwing the anchor out. He was a lot of choppy steps trying to get to that hydrant.
And sometimes it works. Like I would say, even whether it's Harry and myself or Mole and myself being together for so long, what almost the other person's thinking, right? When you're together that long, and if he's bringing it in, and if you don't have that long time together, and all of a sudden he's bringing it in, you might not know.
I mean, you watch those drops that Ralph had with JoJo. I mean, I wouldn't call those things smooth, but they worked. They were effective.
No, but what Paulie just said, though, getting off next to Joe for all those years. I mean, we ran together for 12 years.
Oh, my gosh.
You knew when Ralph was somewhere, you had to adjust for it.
So I just got a quick word from Brian, the hydrant man from Bayshore, and I said, a little hot? He said, nope, I just missed. So he's taking it on him.
That's a man for you right there. He's a man.
That's how he rolls.
Here's West Islip on the line with Steve Walsh, the man behind the scenes that sets all these things up for us on the hydrant today.
All right, I don't know what's going on here.
So would that be like he's taking a picture of himself?
Kind of, yeah.
It's like a selfie.
He's taking a selfie. Gets to see it on the screen that he sets up.
Pressure's on now.
We were setting this thing up last year. The thing fell down. It just missed his head. That would have been the end of the tournament.
Apropos.
So do we know if Halpin's running hose?
I don't know. I don't think so.
All right, West Islip on the line.
He walked off gingerly. I don't know if he's running anymore.
No, we're helping in this one. Ryan Wasman up top, Steve Walsh on the hydrant.
I like that.
Bruce Wasner, the father, doing the driving.
I like that everybody's taking their time, the full minute to. Here they come. All right, he gets into the hydrant. He's going to give him room to run. Here we go. Water in the hose.
They got to hurry.
Oh! I tell you what, the water's boogieing.
Yeah, they were dropped a little too deep, guys. They really didn't have a chance at that.
Oh, there was no chance.
Yeah.
But that water was up there.
Yeah, no, it was a nice hookup by Steve at the hydrant. Smooth, as we say.
Yeah, you can't park the hydrant man like that and then just mosey on down the track. You got to get him down there in a hurry.
That's it. That truck's got a boogie.
Time for West Islip, 24.00, 24 flat.
Second place.
Home 390.
Now, they should not be draining that hose right
That's
in the
24
middle
you can
of the
run.
track.
Well, the K-Mac to the rescue.
Number 7 Central Islip will be running out of turn with permission.
It was going to be
Up to the lights.
water from the dummy length right in the middle of the track.
The Farmingville Bandits.
As the Bandits come to the line right here, you look at that West Islip shot, and yeah, you're right. Today's C-Trucks, usually you could still make that if you drop them in the right spot at the top. But, he probably was a little bit rushing. I don't know how many C-hose shots they have under their belt. Never mind driving, but as a whole crew. And like we were just saying, that takes time. Bayshore winning this contest by about 7 seconds.
Big lead right there. Don't want to see that one evaporate on the second lap.
No.
Oh, how many teams do we have run C ladder? 8? You guys had mentioned
3,
8 before.
6, 7, 8.
All right, so
8. Well,
there's 5 teams left. If one of those 5 doesn't hit,
I bet you get a
somebody's-
couple more running.
Well,
Score.
West Islip ran hose today.
No, but my point is somebody else is going to score who ran in these first 3 teams.
Right,
East Farmingdale's here too as well. I think they might be running sea hose.
Yeah. So what? Patrol's not running motorized?
I don't know. Maybe they don't.
Maybe
have
they
a
don't have a
I didn't get a chance to go down
No
and see them.
ladders?
They had both
Official also.
both rigs in practice. I saw that.
This is Farmingville, and they didn't run ladders.
Right. They didn't run ladders. West Islip didn't run ladders.
Right.
I think he said Patchogue's running a. I don't know. Who they sound? CI?
Hobo's running out of turn.
CI run that. doing the anchoring. Don break, and here we go.
That truck sounds like it's a little wound out at the top there. They're off full speed. There you go. Oh, he missed the stick. Missed the stick. They're up top, tack nozzle on. You know, it looks like a clean shot, but you know, they would have been ready if you had the stick.
Yeah, you're right, Paul.
Oh, he's quick up top. Him and Don have been very good up top.
He didn't open it until 7:83. Probably cost him a half a second or so.
With penalty, 13.24, 13.24, cone 349.
49 to the cone right there. A little penalty of 100th, but yeah, that stick definitely cost him. What'd you say, 7-8?
Number 10, the New Hyde Park Termites.
That cost him a mid-12 right there.
Yeah, definitely.
So I got a chance to talk to Chris from Miller Place. We were talking earlier how he got a little banged. Turns out he pulled the adductor muscle underneath in the leg. I guess as he was trying to hold his ground as he was sliding, pulled that muscle. So he thinks a couple weeks.
Billy, you've had that. How's that feel?
Nah, my abductors are great.
Are they? So that's the
They're
part
like
of your,
tight. They're like it's the strongest part of my body.
that's
It's
the part of
like
your body that
titanium.
works.
Yeah.
You use those in pump.
All right, here comes New Hyde Park. 6 points on the day right now for these guys.
Listen, this to me is a big shot for New Hyde Park.
Big shot.
Because 6 points and heavy points here, and there's only a 13-2 on the board. You're talking about top 5 territory if they can keep something going a little bit at the end of the day. What are we looking at right here?
A big number here and a little help, and they're right in the middle.
Yeah. Well, that's
New nozzle man today. John Giacomo home with the Twins. He's not doing it right now, so we got a new guy up there.
First guy with kids racing?
Matt Peck from the Frogs up top doing the shooting. Mike Athenas.
Do you mix up all the handshakes like it's part frog, part turtle, part
I
termite?
believe this is Mike's 50th year driving.
He's out in the middle of the track. He lets it off a little bit. Now he's going to bring it back in. He's going to give him a shot at it. Running in.
Cross.
Tight hose all the way to the slack man.
Yeah, I think he crossed it, Paulie.
I think maybe it got a little tight. I think before he could do the click turn, I thought that hose got tight. That slack man, I think, has got to follow him a little bit to the
Time
curb.
for New Hyde Park with penalty, 14.07, 14.07.
Second place right now,
Cone
14:07.
346.
They didn't get it open until 8:41. These trucks are running today, boys.
Yeah, 46, right? I think it's a little wind behind them, too, but
Up to the
Slight.
lights.
How much?
Number 14, the North Lindenhurst Piston Knockers.
man, the water is there today for somebody to run a shot. Who's it going to be?
Big shot right here for North Lindenhurst. 9 points right now. We know what Chris Connell could do over there.
It's so weird that we're this far into the season, and this is the first time we're seeing it, right?
Oh, God.
How excited are you, right? You want to see North Lindy lighted up right here
I
with
love
463
this
water, right?
Love this stuff.
I mean, there's nothing better than watching a nozzle man hit that target.
You know, you can have 63 water and it'll putt through and won't get to the target. This water is motivated.
Well,
It's
we'll
going
find
to
out.
get to the target.
We're going to see right now exactly what we got. That was a
Yeah,
full-
there'll be no guessing after this one.
And look at that track. This track is flat and it's drying quickly with the sun.
And North Lindy's put themselves in a really good spot here. Of points they got in ladder. 9 coming out of ladder is
Right. What else would they ask for?
Wow.
They'd be
Yes.
happy with a 9 every week.
And that early morning haze is gone. It's blue skies.
Oh,
It's nice out now.
Bakelicious. This is my favorite track. I love this track. I really do. Great potential to run great shots and everything.
Chris Connell with the hydrant, Ducky anchoring.
It's got great
Kevin up
width,
top.
too, right, Paul? It's nice and wide. and
Yeah.
Do anything what you want with
it's very conducive to racing.
Vinny drove a really nice sea ladder contest as well. Let's see what he can do here in the hose.
Think about how far the facility has come since we first started coming here,
Oh,
right?
forget it.
It's insane.
It's like 78 or 79 the first time I was here as a junior.
Yeah. Death Valley.
The deer were watching us race.
That is North Lindenhurst. Straight as an arrow. Vinny's got it on a rope. He's going to let him out with room. Chris is off. They got water. These guys better boogie. The water's on him. He's got nozzle.
Came off.
What?
Came off again. Chris just got a crotch wash.
We got adapter issues or something. Not really sure.
Wow.
He put it back on a second time and it came off. I had 732, so not the heavy stick that we've seen from
Yeah,
him.
Rob, I'm with you. I had 31, and I thought they dropped him very slow. Chris had to run and tackle to make it a 7-3.
I'm back. I'm watching these guys, and I'm wondering where the water
Time
is.
for North Lindenhurst. 24.57.
We're watching a replay right now, guys, and you can tell for those who've been watching a long
holding
time,
it
Chris
on.
is just a little half step closer to the hydrant than he normally would be, and that's a telltale sign that he didn't like the thread. You know, he knew he was crossed, right?
Well, you could see when he passes, he's literally holding it on.
Yeah. So and Chris is probably always maybe another half a step down the hose there. He wasn't going to let himself get away from the hydrant. He was going to try his best to just smear it onto the hydrant.
Worded well. I like that. Smear it on.
That's it, because you just
pushing it,
trying to-
mushing it, and whatever. Yeah.
trying to peel brass onto that thing. And if there's any adapter in the game that could peel brass, it's that one right there. It's
I
been
was
around.
just going to say, between Chris or Paulie on the radio here, what's the odds you're going to hold it on?
Never.
In realistically.
Never.
One blast.
I held it on twice.
One blast you get.
No, we did. We did that. I told you we did it at North Belmore, and it was crossed. And as soon as it came out the thing,
The nozzle, yeah.
it,
back
it
pressure.
came off the hydrant, but Artie hit the target.
Yeah, that's
Yeah.
the best. The crowd loves that. Loves it.
The amount of times that I ran back knowing I was crossed and thought I could maybe do something about the coupling, and then it blew off when I touched the coupling.
Right.
Yeah, right.
I would just, if it was on, whatever, I'll take
Leave
my
it.
chances.
So
man. I'm
funny.
not- yeah.
So funny you say that, because I'm at North Belmore shot. Danny Boucher's my slack man. And we come in, and I'm laying about 10, 15 feet down the track. after that.
Naturally.
Right, that's what I'm talking about.
Sure.
And I know it's crossed.
Yeah.
And he goes back to turn it on because it's spraying, and I'm screaming at him, "Get away from it! Don't touch it!
Don't touch
And
it.
he backs off. You can see it on film. He backs off, and it hits Artie hits the target. It pops off.
That's awesome.
So you like the Nas man that day, I guess, huh?
What?
Guys,
You liked him that day.
Guys, can you just clarify for the fans here, though, that the thread that's on the hydrant is different for everybody, right? I know it seems like everybody's having a hard time putting that hydrant coupling on. But
Yeah,
it's
no,
not. It's different for every team. Every team comes and puts their own custom adapter on, so it's not like there's an equipment problem that could explain why all
Yeah,
these
it's
teams
not
are missing.
state-issued stuff.
Correct.
Is the
Go
issue
ahead.
here.
Yeah, bring
No,
it-
it's definitely you're coming with your own stuff that you just used on Wednesday or Thursday.
BYOC, bring your own couplings, you
Yeah.
know. If it's not going together, there's nobody's
But you know
fault
what-
but your own.
That's your fault.
You know what? You know what you're also seeing here. This is day one of B and C truck hose races this year. You know, you'll see this at Lindenhurst sometimes, right?
Oh,
You're
yeah.
seeing it here.
I am also watching this C hose contest up to this point. I'm going on the record. We're getting 3 7s in B hose. It's just that's the way it feels like. The ebb and flow of hoses is sometimes a mess of C hose and
Right.
then nonstop B hose.
I agree with that, but one of the things that you might, once again, this is day one, and number two is I'm telling you, if you're going to run 3 7s today, those drops at the top better be on point because
Yeah,
this
this
water,
water,
is
yep.
cranking.
Well said.
It's just day one of the Magic Man on the nozzle, too.
How about that?
Let's see what he can do up there. Brian Murphy turning over the nozzle to Richie Arnett.
So, Chris, any idea why they had to run out of turn?
Chris must be busy doing something else.
Something important, or didn't want to answer that question?
Yes, top secret.
All right, couple revs. Here comes Danny Jackson driving them in.
Here they come. Making his way to the cone. Little squirrely, he's going to let him go. He's got a lot of run to go. He's at the hydrant. Water's in. Magic Man. Boy, he gets up. They got to go backwards. Nozzle on! Don't tell me he
my
ain't the
goodness.
Magic Man!
That ain't
Shut
supposed
up
to
right
happen.
there.
That is
Shut
not
up.
supposed to happen with a rookie.
That's why he's the Magic Man.
Check his elbows for stick 'em. What is that?
My gosh.
What is that?
Time for Central Iceland. 1-3.31.
Greatest 13:31 ever.
31. Cone 357.
They overrun it. If you're watching the replay, the great thing I can say about him right there is his track sense, never having done that in a tournament before. His first step off, he was already running backwards. He knew where it was.
2 steps past, comes back, puts it on, and finishes it up.
751 on the handle.
Yeah.
So, and I don't even know if that was by design, Danny, because if he's 720, 730,
Oh, it's over.
it's not happening on the other end. So,
But I didn't think the truck when it left the line sounded great, right? Something was up, but maybe that was obviously the issue. They ran out of turn, but how about that? Are you kidding me?
So Richie, inquiring minds want to know. Your first motorized hose run there. He had you a little deep. Was take us through it.
Get it done. That's it.
That's it. Get it done. You used to breaking it yourself?
I've done it twice.
Well, make it 3. Good job.
I tell you what. You know what? Just put a blindfold on him. Let's put a blindfold on him. Let's go to the next step.
Let's see if he can run hydrant.
Give him a cape
I don't think
and
he
a-
can.
Give him a cape and a hat.
It's unbelievable.
He pulled the rabbit out that time.
Do you think so? Do you think he's
Up
got
to the
that
lights,
much confidence,
the
or
number
he's just living such a
16,
great life? He's
the
just letting it fly.
Lindenhurst
Right?
Snail.
Combination of both.
Yeah, I think combination of both. He's definitely
Your attention, Cole
Guys,
blessed with exceptional talent.
Right.
Fellas, I'm down in the trailer, and Ryan Murphy, the nozzle man for the Hobos for over 16, 17 years, I think it was.
Is crying.
Well, no, he's walking right now, pacing back and forth, and he just came up to me and said, "My first run ever was a 12:07."
Oh,
So,
Jesus.
Yeah. He actually said we're getting ready to go here, but he said after all the water rain delays and everything, he's like, "I'm still the Hobos nozzle man. I'm still the Hobos nozzle man."
Well, I hate to tell him. Who wants to break the news to him?
Not me.
It was a good run.
All right, here comes Lindenhurst at the approach. Still wide open for heavy points in this contest. They got water in the hose. Up at the top, they puts him in a nice spot to be able to get it on. He's on. Whoa!
Hey, nice shot for Lindenhurst.
There you go.
Good looking run right there for the Snails.
Hey, 13:24 is first. Wide open.
Time for Lindenhurst.
Listen to the Lindenhurst career.
1:2.97, 12:97.
That's the Snails' best run in
wow.
a few years. Yeah.
No, but going back to what Chris is saying, Chris, you want to finish that point?
Yeah, absolutely. So obviously there's a couple things that went wrong.
Your attention,
Real
please.
squirrely
Don't
with the
break us off
C
their
truck as they
breakdown. They
came
will
out of the
not be
nozzle
winning this
line there.
contest.
Everybody dealt with it just fine. It was really nice to see. We talked about track IQ. We call it track IQ for Richie with Central License, but all four players in the back of the truck there showed some track IQ too, because it wasn't necessarily a great drop, but they just stayed focused and handled it. That was nice to see.
Yeah, I thought he put him in a good spot drop-wise. So they had the opportunity to run on, and kudos for them after getting off that way to attack it the way they did.
Yeah, Pat Mulcair on that nozzle right there. Kevin Rivera breaking for it. But I tell you, Pat, he put it right on, looked right up, and there was no doubt in his mind he was going to bury it.
He's a Group Me MVP now, right? He comments on everything.
Yeah, exactly.
We give out MVPs for Group Me now?
We are.
I think it's his dad, too. Or his uncle.
Teaming up.
There's a bunch of Mulcairs from Carl Place.
It's like the Murphy team-up.
You've seen it.
All right, here we go. East Farm. So East Farm, they're looking at 17:54 as fifth place. How about East Farm with an opportunity here?
Works for the Cloudmen, too. Yeah, East Farmerdale. Big Matt Killerbridge. Let's see if he's on the nozzle today.
I mean, you got to run it just clean here. They got to know where they are.
Run a shot.
Do you think they know the scores? You got to know the scores.
Hey, a lot of gas coming
Got to
in.
give him a shot. Got to give him a shot. He's going to. He's going to. Oh, man, he puts this on the flap. Oh, my God. No, please get it on. No, I'm wrong.
Got it on, but he was so worried about getting it on, he lost control a little bit. Water came out, threw it sideways. It's a shame.
Well, you never really see. He always puts it on nice. I don't know what happened there.
Yeah, the hands there.
He usually has great hands.
Time for East Farmingdale, 18.03, 18.03, cone 363.
Always the bridesmaid, never the bride.
363. The truck was moving.
Up to the lights, number 18, the West Sayville Flying Dutchman.
Here come the Dutch.
Are we getting Miller placed?
I don't
in
know.
hose?
I'm asking the same question. I can't see behind the turn over there, but.
Yeah, I think we got to be getting that. Yeah, they're down there. I think I see a couple Miller Place guys back there. It's kind of crowded down there. You got a couple teams camped right on the point there.
Yeah, they're running.
You can see, these are down there in the back right corner.
You got Kopek back there, too.
Yeah, they broke down
they're
right
on
now.
the
They're on a breakdown.
All right, West Sayville on the line right now. 13:24 from Farmerville, first place, 13:31 CI.
No, 1297.
Sorry,
Snails.
1297 first place. My bad for the Snails. We're taking our time here, that's for sure. Nice breeze out here today, too. I wonder what it's like down below. As I say, you get that breeze up here, and sometimes it's hot down there.
That's a little bit trackside, Billy. It's bearable.
All right, track's clear. Michael Mara going to be bringing them in. Billy Hoffman, they finished the year up with a 12:43 last year, 12:31 at Hempstead.
There we
There you
go. Michael's going to start to fade in a little bit. There it is. He's going to let him go with good speed. He's got water in the hose. See what they can do up top. Right on top of it, the nozzle is on and waiting. There you go. That's a great shot. It's going to be your first place shot there, folks.
Yeah, that should do it. Do you have a stick, Rob? I don't know if I had to start.
7:35.
Okay, I'll take that.
Time for West Sayville with penalty 1-2.84 12.84.
So I'm going to say that
348.
7.4 stick maybe with a 12.84.
7:35,
Yeah.
7:36. Yep.
12:84.
Didn't blap it.
Yeah.
6 water.
I think that's you think that's by design?
To the
I mean,
lights,
we
number
all know
19,
everybody here, but
The Miller Place Extinguishers.
being that's your team, Michael's on the line. He sees what the numbers are out there. Is it by design that he held it a little bit, gave Billy easy off?
I'm going to say he's going to make sure he doesn't go past.
All right.
He's got the racing sense to know what's going on. I'm not going to say they backed it up. He's
Right.
just going to make sure I'm not going to put them past.
And that's
And,
what-
and that was Matthew Maurer Dragon for Billy.
Oh.
First time out of the box.
There you go.
Because obviously Lindenhurst didn't happen. So
Hey, shout out to Matt, man. Good job.
first time running that and put up a good number.
Great stuff. Great stuff. Not easy having your kid on the back. Ask Harry.
All right, Miller Place on the line right here. C truck out here. Dick Batchelor driving it.
But that's what we're talking about. When you come to the line in these 13-team tournaments, and you know what? The state tournament might have about 25 teams. You got to know the score. You got to know the score.
If you're running in the back of the pack, you got to have an idea
Yeah.
of what's going on.
And you know, not everybody can play the racing game because the veterans are obviously going to do it better. But even for East Farmingdale, you got to know the score. You know?
Sure.
Your attention, please. Miller Place is on a 20-minute breakdown. Miller
right.
Place,
That's
20-minute
not good.
breakdown.
We're looking at a 14:07 right now there. Billy, sound right?
14:07, 5th place right now.
Area mechanic to
12:84
the
in
start
first.
line, please. I've been notified that the 50-50 is at $530 to the winner. And make sure you get in on that. Support the host. And there's plenty of vendors over there for some food and drink.
So West Sayville's going to add on to their lead right now. That's for sure.
Well, you got two teams to go. We got Miller Place. We have Copeg, both on breakdowns. And
But
it's,
even
listen,
if
to 12-8.
even if they get beat,
They got a
they'll
couple
still-
tweeners.
Oh, yeah,
they're
yeah,
still
yeah,
going to
yeah.
pick up.
They got 2 tweeners
Gotcha,
between them and CI.
They're
so.
going to pick up what 2 points on CI
Okay.
and North Lindy, right?
Yep. Yeah,
North Lindy
Lindy's out
will
of the
pick
money.
up at minimum of 3 on them.
Guys, while we have a minute here, I just got sent this photo from the Central Islip B ladder run. Check out your monitor. Go ahead, Michael. Can you guys see this right now, folks at home?
Yeah, I see.
Look at Danny Jackson.
That is awesome. They're
But
not
you know what? He didn't turn his head.
They're not even off the truck yet. That is phenomenal.
It's great.
You got to frame that.
No,
for
yeah,
him.
that one has to be printed out.
Absolutely,
100%.
without a doubt.
That
gotta
goes to his
frame.
retirement when he's
Yeah,
103.
Yeah.
Yeah, look at
Crazy.
that. Look, all of that for a 503.
No, you know what he's saying? Look how good I am. Look at me, everybody.
Hey, I don't even need no look, ma, no hands. Yeah.
That's pretty awesome.
Folks, if you're seeing this at home, jump in the chat and agree with us at how ridiculous this is.
I remember the days we used to be able to see the chat.
Oh yeah, remember? Way back?
That was when we had that screen.
Way back 2 weeks ago.
Yep.
Don't try this at home.
It was only 3 contests.
I know, but it was great chat.
It was amazing.
That was fun.
Back in the day. All right,
Guy-
that's
the guy
good,
making fun
Michael.
of kids in the truck.
I hate you guys.
It's mutual. Yeah,
Woo.
so
Shelly Rogers in the chat says she can watch this all day, every day. Thank you, Shelly. Appreciate that. Mike Stenson says, nice, ridiculous.
looks like they might have this truck started.
All right.
Tell those folks to come on out here to the Ridge facility. Plenty of seats still in the stands. The weather's turning good. There's softball going on. There's playgrounds for the kids. All kinds of fun stuff.
Softball kills racing.
Baseball.
Well, did you guys notice there's an Islip Terrace Chiefs car over there? And they're not racing? What's up with that?
Yeah, that's right. They were supposed to.
They're supposed to be racing. They're over there playing softball.
Hey,
Oh,
Bill.
Gil's racing.
Is Bill Cornell with us, or did he?
He's
what's
here.
up?
He's here.
Is he
Yeah.
elbows deep into a hamburger right now?
Nope.
No,
Clean shirt.
they
Bill-
ate them all.
Bill, why don't we do our thing, man?
You want to do it right now?
Yeah, let's do
Punch
our
it
thing.
up.
All right, hang on.
Oh
hang
my God, it's 4 pages.
Billy, I might go back over to the producer again, please, sir. Kurt, just a minute here while we're killing some time.
Wow, I tell you, that guy's underneath the truck back there. All right, so we meant to do this last week at Lyndhurst, but here we are now. It's our out-of-state fire department of the week this week. In honor of the American Pope, well, we'll honor our Pope of racing,
There you go.
Patch Affairs, from the Treasure Island Fire Rescue Company down in Florida. It's an interesting fire department down there. They started, now Treasure Island started as a small town back in the 20s, and then in 39 they built a bridge. It went across the causeway, and then they started populating the place, and they figured out originally, hey, we're going to need a fire department here. So they fired one up in 1949. It was a volunteer company, and they got things together, and eventually now they have a paid department that goes along with it. And they've since gotten rid of the volunteers after the storms they've had down there, which is unfortunate. So anyway, just to get back to our Patch Affairs. So, you know, he moved down to Florida looking for work after which tournament season was that? After they won the title with North Lyndhurst.
81.
So, 81. So he goes down there and joins the fire company. He actually did more time with the Treasure Island Rescue than he did with any other fire department. That
Get
he worked
out of
with.
here.
Yeah, he's back in Florida now. We meant to do this with the OCC last week. Sorry about that, guys. But anyway, so the Treasure Island Fire Department down there. So they used to run Florida firematics down there. So he said sort of like what we do here, except for like you would do, the water source sometimes would be the ocean. So they had to run buckets out of the ocean. They would run out into the water in the ocean, scoop these things up, and then they bring them back, and that was with the Treasure Island Fire
Yeah, but it's
Department.
like a pool. It's better for your buckets, the salt water.
Yeah, he says, yeah, but you had to walk all the way out in the ocean far enough to get your bucket full. He said it was a lot of fun.
Can you pour salt into the trough for
Yeah.
saltwater buckets?
Oh, I'm sure.
So Billy, Billy related.
You gotta
Probably
ta-
heavier.
You gotta,
Yo, that's a T-shirt right there,
You ha-
bro. Saltwater buckets. I love that.
Yeah.
you got to take into account that the salt takes up a little bit of the space, and you need extra
I
buckets.
patented that, by the way.
So there was a beach tournament here on Long Island. There've been them before, and they've run buckets in the water. Just so you guys know.
First of all,
That's happened.
What?
I've
So-
been in it.
Yes,
so-
I was there. I wasn't in it, but I was there and watched. I think it was in Blue Point.
So while Pat was down there, they restored a 1927 American LaFrance pumper, which they still keep there. And they took a beating during those couple storms we had a couple years ago. So right now they're looking to rebuild the fire department. They have a Class 2 designation. They have, like I said, a full crew of firefighters that maintain the island while everyone is down there.
And the,
Billy, what's a Class 2 designation?
I don't know what that is. They have a.
He's
No,
reading.
We got a new segment, Stump
No,
Billy.
I have it here somewhere, but it was in my other paper.
So listen, I found out Pat did get his dream job. He is now the bridge tender at Treasure Island. That's something he always wanted to
So
do.
what is that?
That's his
What
job.
does a bridge tender do?
I don't know if he hits
So
the
he
button to make it
sits-
go up and
Is
down.
that the troll that sits on the
Yes.
bridge and comes out and gets
He
you?
sits at the drawbridge, and when a boat comes up, they give him a little forewarning that they're coming through, and he's got to be the guy to piss everybody off trying to drive over the bridge because he opens it.
There you go. So there he is. That's our out-of-state fire department day, Treasure Island Fire Department. The address is on the screen. I got some more coming up for later on this year. But if you see that there, send something in. Send me a patch. Send me a coin. Send me something. We'll have the board set up for the next tournament, and we'll display all the patches we've had so far sent to us. We have quite a collection right now.
That's great stuff, Billy. Love it.
And the U.S. Postal Service recognizes Uncle Billy as an official designation at the top of the address. So
It's right next to the Santa Claus slot.
send it on to 127.
Wait a second, you get both of those?
Uncle Billy or Santa Claus.
Yeah, 127 Pilgrim Lane, Westbury, New York. You can send it right over.
Cool. All right.
Oh.
Thanks, Bill.
We'll see everybody there tonight.
There you go.
Yeah, Letty, invite everybody.
Yeah, tell
in.
Bay Show to crank up the grill.
Hey, you guys all showed up a few years ago at my house. July 20th, graduation party for my daughter, so you're more than welcome.
I was there for your 50th. I made that.
Yeah, a lot of guys did. Paul was there.
Hey.
All right, we're still waiting on this breakdown.
Yeah, it's a long one. Ask Chris how much time
Yeah,
they
I'm,
got
I'm
left.
about to go over and do that.
Check on
Well,
Copaig's
Copaig's first,
Copaig
yeah,
went
so,
first.
And right now we've got Miller Place on the line on camera here, and there are guys underneath the truck. That's never good. It's probably 120 degrees on that asphalt right there. I bet that Scott Letizia right there underneath the truck trying to make some stuff
I
happen.
bet you
so.
they make his mustache curl.
I think you just wrap it in duct tape and make it happen. Just go.
So Kopeg's out. They're not running.
So it all
Miller
comes
Place has
down to
about
Miller
12
Place.
more minutes. 12 minutes left.
Looked like they had the towels out there before, so I imagine something must have been leaking.
Jeez, that's always a bad sign.
Not good.
Unless somebody took a leak.
Can't do that in Point Pleasant off the top of the arch, that's for sure.
No,
Paul, what's the call on
I don't get close enough to the edge to do it.
Paul, what's the call on re-wetting the track?
Yes, has to
Well,
be.
10 minutes. They're about 8 deep right now. 10 minutes, I believe, you have to re-wet.
I believe you are correct.
This track is going to be bone dry by the time we run, so they're going to have to do something.
I got to give a quick shout out to the people up in New Hampshire, Pennacook, New Hampshire, for the Merrimack Valley High School reunion. That's where we all went to high school, me and my brothers and sisters, all 6 of us. The 5 of them are up there, but I figured my job here was so important to you people that I did not decide to go to New Hampshire.
So you mean to tell me
I stayed here.
You missed
instead
the
of going to-
Merrimack, New Hampshire graduation anniversary party?
Yes, sir.
Wow. What's the graduating class, 2?
I think we had.
It was just
90,
you?
They all,
90,
they all had
95.
the same last name.
We had 95, and our school district was as big as Nassau County.
It's my brother Darryl, my other brother Darryl, my other brother Darryl.
Oh yeah, something like that. A lot of farmers up there.
All right, well, that's nice.
Can't find my thing.
Big Cornell get-together up there in Merrimack, New Hampshire. Is it
No,
Merrimack?
Pennacook. It's Merrimack
Pennacook.
Valley's the name of the school. It's a
Oh,
regional
wow.
school. The Loudon track in NASCAR is inside of our school district up there. It's one of
Cool.
our
I've been there a
that's
couple times.
things.
Oh, isn't it by Loudon? Is that what you said?
Yeah, by Loudon. That's part of one of our many towns inside of our district. Put it this way: when I was a child, we lived as far away. We lived 23 miles away from the high school.
Oh, Jesus.
It was an hour and 10 minutes to get there on the bus because they had to hit all the different
Uphill
towns on the
in-
way in.
Uphill in the snow.
And we were 25, and then if you went out past the track, past Loudon the other way, we were the other side. It was like another 15, 16 miles past the track over there. So it was one side or the other is like 50 miles.
I thought you were going to tell me you were the walkers.
Yeah. A lot of fun place to grow up there.
Imagine that.
You got to find trouble up there.
Yeah.
Trouble don't find you.
You're going to find everything. Supermarket.
All right, they backed the truck off the line now.
Maybe they're going to
Not a good
start it
sign.
up. Well, man, they got to clean the oil. They got some brooms out there, some Speedy Dry.
Yeah, I don't.
Tell you what, the hose races this year just giving us a run for our money. Can't get through one.
Yeah, this is something.
They got
Yeah, Bob Tewksbury up there, former big league pitcher, went to our college.
That's right.
Our high school.
Played for the Yankees.
He,
Yes, he did.
started with the Yankees, and then he went on to
Cardinals, I believe.
Went to the. He finished second in Cy Young voting
Yeah.
3 times in his career. Had some great seasons.
Yeah, after the Yankees.
Yeah, well, the Yankees didn't even give him a shot there.
No,
It
I
was,
know.
you
That was back in those days.
That was back days when Steinbrenner would always medal, and
Get somebody else in new.
he opened with a 16-7 record, and I believe it was like about 1986, 87 for the Yankees, and then went on to St. Louis and had some great seasons over there. And he's actually up there. They're having a special up there, bat against Bob. So if you want to go in and take your cuts against Bob Tewksbury,
Miller Place
make your way up to Pennacook, New Hampshire right now, and you can go to Rolfe Park and you can take a couple swings of the bat against
That is pretty funny.
against a former Cy Young contender.
That's crazy.
As per the chief judge, move the
All right,
equipment.
so
Yeah,
Miller
and
Place.
Westbury sweats the New Hyde Park sweats out a 14:07 for a
Miller
point.
Place not going to run. Kopeg not going to run.
Yeah, take us through the hoses.
So that's going to give us the 1284 from West Sable is going to be first. They are going. Oh my God, my score sheet is a catastrophe.
Yeah, that takes them to 18.
They're going to go to 18.
There's not that many teams. It shouldn't be too hard.
I'm in the wrong columns.
I was going to say,
It's too many Billy stories. I'm all over the place.
are you at the Chris Perry
Yeah, I am.
school of?
Snail's going to get 4 points there. Like you said, best run in a long time for the Snails. Puts them on the board. Second place, 1297. Third place is going to be that 1324. Farmerville Bandits. They're going to go to 4 points, right?
Yep. 2
And
for the
then
Hobos.
fifth place,
Central Iceland.
Central Islip's going to get 2. They're going to go to 12. And yeah, New Hyde Park ekes one out. They're going to go to 7.
All right.
Results. Motor Hose Class C. First place, 5 points with the time of 1:02.84.
Since we just
Number
heard this, I'll pull
18,
Chris out
West
for a second here.
Stadium.
Good job.
Listen, guys, give me producer quick. I want to give a shout out right now to my buddy Kyle Stevens and the Throwback Ilion Roadrunners store here. You can check out the Ilion Roadrunners gear, and they got a lot of cool stuff on here. I will put the link in the chat, okay? So if you want some old school Ilion Roadrunners swag,
Yeah. So
check
That's
it out.
definitely an old school looking Roadrunner on
yeah,
that thing.
well, I'll give you a little background, and Kyle can text me if I'm off key here. But so Ilion, Kevin Wheelock, former president of the state, ran for the Ilion Roadrunners, as I believe maybe Kyle's dad. I know he was mayor of Ilion for a while. John Stevens. Ilion, believe it or not, 1960s, top 5 states. They had 9 points. They scored in sea ladder, I believe, and sea hose. It's sometime in the 60s. Ilion had a chance to come in the top 5 from Northern.
Well, there's
I think they
times
missed
by
by 1
teams who were
point.
winning by with
Yeah,
teams.
16 points, right.
Yeah, 13.
Yeah, it was during that
16.
time period. If I could find it, I will. But yeah, Ilion was in it. They had a good 3-man ladder team, and they didn't run with a B truck, so they were only running a partial drill because they're Northern. They didn't have B trucks, and they scored in I believe it was 3-man, maybe sea ladder, sea hose, and Holland Patton was another team up there that had scored a lot of points, not running a B
The
truck in
Owls?
state drill.
Holland
Old
Patton.
timers.
Old timers, yeah.
Old-timers.
Great history, Paul. Great Northern history.
But yeah, and Kyle can chime into me and tell me all the corrections. But yeah, I saw that on the group. Pretty cool stuff. I got to place my order. I was looking at a T-shirt.
Yeah, I think I might have to get something. I think one year back in the 80s, they let us practice on their track. We were upstate one year, and we wanted to
Yeah.
run our trucks. And it was like through a farm field. There were no lines. We had to measure it, paint our own lines and everything. but
We did the
Put
same.
some corn stalks over
yeah,
here.
yeah,
hay bale
exactly.
there.
Exactly right. Like 2 feet off the track.
Yeah, we ran, I think, at Philadelphia or something like that up there at the Quakers track.
Yeah,
And,
Philadelphia upstate,
a
yeah.
couple others. We
Hey
ran-
guys, let me jump out to a commercial if you don't mind, and we'll check our cameras, and then we can come back and listen to you guys run your mouths for another hour and a half at a time. Okay?
Can't wait.
Okay, we'll be right back. The instantaneous on-scene electronic personnel accountability system used by the FDNY and many other fire departments nationwide is now available from Systems Definition Incorporated or your local Motorola dealer. SDI is a well-known software application developer for FDNY and is the company behind this game-changing technology. SDI has paired with New York fire departments, including Central Islip, to solve the challenge of accounting for members who respond after the tones go off. Now, SDI integrates your Scott SCBA to display pass alarms and telemetry air data. Also, is your department using Kenwood? Viking radios can now interface with their systems, increasing interoperability with your neighboring departments. Keep track of your members at your next big incident with a proven solution designed with the New York State Volunteer Department in mind. For more information, visit systemsdefinition.com. When it comes to speed, power, and precision, only the best will do. Merkel Racing Engines is proud to be the official race engine sponsor of New York State Fire Department drill teams. For over 40 years, Merkel Racing Engines has delivered reliable power to B and C trucks on the track. With a combined 250 years of in-house racing and engine experience, put your trust in Merkel to power your drill team to success. For more info, visit merkelracing.com. Merkel Racing Engines, where power and performance meet reliability. Adept Technology Consulting is proud to be joining the Drill Team family as the exclusive IT professionals for New York State Fire Department drill teams. Adept delivers computer and technology support to fire departments, EMS agencies, businesses, villages, and libraries throughout the tri-state area. In addition to computer support and knowledge, Adept also provides IP telephone and camera solutions, as well as a variety of technology assistance packages, all with 24-hour support. No IT problem is too little or too large for Adept. For more information or to speak to an IT professional, call 631-676-1756 or head to adept-techconsulting.com. Looking to make your backyard tropical this summer? Head down to J&J Palms in Hicksville.
First responders, teachers, and union card holders all receive 10% off. A $50 flat delivery fee no matter how many trees, and J&J Palms will donate a portion of all profits to the Joe Hunter Foundation. It's 102 Lawman Ave in Hicksville. Scan the QR code to order.
Integrated Wireless Technologies is proud to be the exclusive Motorola dealer for New York State Fire Department drill teams. IWT offers the full line of Motorola products to fire departments, as well as David Clark headsets and sound-off signal emergency lights. IWT is your one-stop shop for custom-engineered radio solutions, licensing assistance, dispatch solutions, and top-notch reliable service with fully insured technicians. Start off your next radio upgrade with IWT. Check out their website at www.goiwt.com.
Looking for the perfect...
All right, we're back. All right, you guys are back just in time. Hagerman's going to come to the line here for some BOs. Couldn't, you go back, does he change? Obviously, he has to change his adapter. It didn't look like it went on at all.
Yes, and it's got to hurt your confidence there when you don't have your regular stuff.
Are you changing an adapter or are you changing
Oh, sorry,
your
no,
coupling?
you changed the coupling. My bad.
I thought most hydromen,
No, you're
that
right.
adapter goes in the coffin with you when you
100%.
when you leave this world.
Only one I've ever used. I used one. 27 years.
That's where Hagerman usually starts their march towards the top of the board here. They got 2 points of the day so far.
Yeah, this is like, and this is a pivotal race for them to try to win drills, If they can score a couple of ladders, this has got to be a top 2 race for them.
Well, Chris mentioned he expects heavy BHOs. This could be the start.
Here we go. Let's Cola go. He's got some speeds. Oh, he went underneath it, and then he put it in his lap. If he can't get this on, then they didn't change the coupling. It looks like he's got it on this time.
Rough day at work.
Yeah, I don't think it was an adapter or coupling issue. He just went underneath it.
Oh, that one definitely went right under it. Yep.
You see Aaron look back at him like, come on, man, really? Where's the water?
Listen, there's 15 more points for them out there, so don't count the gamblers out.
14-40.
Yeah, but they were counting on some money in the last 2.
That's first place right now.
I had 271 when he would have pulled it.
Yeah, that's a little uncola-like. So, this, like I said, this is opening day for this. Opening day. How's the truck running? You can run it in practice all you want. When you get to the tournament, then you can really see where we're at. It's the measurement.
Well, we got a break here. Here's total points after C-Hose. 18 points for West Sayville, 12 for CI, 9 for North Lindenhurst, 7 for New Hyde Park.
My glasses up there?
And 4 each for Farmingville and the Snails. Tracks are dry up really nice. This track dries terrifically.
100%. Well, it's a desert out here.
Terrifically?
Yeah, it really does. It sucks it right up.
I don't know.
Horrific. It's a big, beautiful track. Big, beautiful B-rigs. Gonna run some big, beautiful buckets later on.
Here we are, the BBB.
Big buckets for Billy. Big buckets.
Yeah.
Oh, we gotta mic you up.
Oh yeah, I'm gonna mic up. We're gonna have some fun.
I don't think it's gonna work if he's playing sponge.
Yeah, well,
it'll work for the first one.
Chris said, "Don't worry, give it a shot. If it fails, it fails."
I want to hear.
I just want to hear a drowning.
I want to hear.
It can't be any worse than Rizzo last week.
I'm halfway there. Hold on.
At the B-Truck Drill with a live microphone up there yelling at Sue. It was like rock, paper, and scissors up there last week.
Yeah, what was going on?
He invited me to come do it for him, too. And I go up there, and he goes, I got it. I said, shouldn't have done it, buddy. You got to know your limitations. All right, here comes Bay Shore on the line right now. Al Pugh gives him the big pump of the fist. The mole's going to drive him in. Here we go. Here comes Brian Bradbury looking to avenge that slip and fall in C-Hose and give some water to Butler up top.
I think they have a little bit more confidence with this truck than they do the other one currently. This truck looked like, it didn't get him there in B ladder, but I think it responds better in B hose. Here we go. Yeah, that was deep. That was deep.
That would have been heavy.
They were going for it.
That's the one you're deep. You got to jump off and stick your hand out. That was deep.
Yeah, that was the.
That was your 2-2-2-3 if for some.
That was the Paulie
he could have gotten there.
I think that was a 1-9. That was really hard.
That was a Polychronopoulos shot right
Yes, it
there.
was.
17.43, 17.43.
That beat the sea hose time.
There's not even a beat truck on the track right now.
You would have
Yeah,
left. You would
that's a
left some. You would
problem.
left some bark on the track right there. If you
Oh,
were
no
that
doubt.
one.
No, I would have got off a little early, but that's once again, you got to know, what's going on, driver. You got to know you're deep right there, and it was hard. Let's just don't cut right through it.
Yeah, that's where it all
Let's say-
starts.
Yeah, there was no chance.
It really starts and ends there.
Well, there's always
Absolutely
a
no
chance.
chance.
There's always a chance.
Hey, he gave it a give. Yeah, I mean, you got to give it to him.
So you're saying there's a chance? No, there's
That-
always a chance.
Well, that might have been a prayer. I don't know if that was a
Oh,
chance.
prayer, chance, all the same thing. I guess that's it for B-Hose, folks.
All right, with 17:40.
Who's racing?
What are we doing down there?
We had like a 20-minute.
Wait for
Wait,
2 breakdowns. Yeah.
Thought it'd be ready.
They should be all backed up, ready to
I
go.
think there might be a traffic jam up there. It looks like.
From all the teams?
All 4 trucks.
From all
Well,
the
no,
teams?
with the 2 C trucks that are blocking. Maybe they're blocking the way up there because
They can't be that stupid.
you never know. We're at Selden.
Easy.
There's always something here. If it can't be the host, it's got to be someone else.
So Miller Place lost their power steering. That was the story with them.
Who needs power steering?
That's a problem.
We don't even need hands on a wheel if you're in Central Iceland.
That's right.
Your attention, please. West Islip is on a 20-minute
Oh,
breakdown.
Lord have mercy.
West Islip, 20-minute
This is
breakdown.
day one. I'm telling you, this is day one. That was Danny Jackson's Jesus take the wheel moment.
Let's see him do that in B-Hose.
I want to see him. How far can he get? How far can he get from the hydrant to the target with no hands?
And then steer it with his legs.
Yep. Well, maybe he's got a third column we don't know about. He's got it anchored in.
He's got an anchor. He's got a valve stem. He was really steering. That's what was going on there.
You know what just happened? That was really funny. He was really steering with this, and then you blacked out. It didn't come through. People are wondering what you said.
Yeah.
Yeah.
All right, CI, big shot coming up for them. They're down by 6 right now
Yeah.
to West Sable, so
I don't know.
they
if
got
I
some
would-
work to do here.
I don't know, based on what the situation in racing right now. Would we ever say CI down by 6 at any time?
Not right now. And behind them, we see the Patchogue B-Rig making its way to the track, so we're going to see some hose out of Patchogue today.
The Magic Man trying to get it done again.
Number 7, the Central Islip. Oh,
Is Ryan Murphy hanging on like, I'm still the B-hose nozzle man?
My first B-Hose shot was a 753. Yeah, go get that one there, Richie.
He'll always remind him. Got to keep them on their toes.
That's right. And I had the flu.
Didn't someone do that to you from Bayshore when they beat your number?
Nobody beat my number. What are you talking
C-hose?
about? What?
When they beat the C-Hose record for Bayshore? And
Oh, I don't know.
they let you hear about it?
And guys, this hose team obviously close to my heart, but now the senior man, the veteran of this team, is Brian Kessler, running Hydrant, who's been in hoses for the Hobos for 15 years, but
Which is amazing because
Yeah.
you remember him as a little kid.
Yeah, I remember as a child, right? But he has really gotten real good. Watch what he does right
No,
now.
I agree with you. Here we go. They got water. Magic Man creeping in. Nozzle on, boy, authority. Woo-hoo-hoo-hoo. Sorry, Ryan Murphy.
269 on the handle.
Look what happens when you give him a chance at it.
All right.
Time for Central Islip. 8.10. 8:10.
That's a result of being a little bit back right there at the hydrant.
Yeah, I was with you, Rob. I had 264 there, and kid just looked under control down here, smooth, waiting for water.
Number 8, the Patchogue Selden 40 Thieves Slow Pole.
Now, Lenny, I have a question. You're down there, you're seeing it, you're an Alza man,
Go ahead.
so-called. How smooth was he right there? How long does it take you? I mean, is this kid practicing in the winter, or do you think it's natural?
All right, so that one looked real smooth. All honesty, I was there Wednesday night watching them practice. He struggled a little bit. Coming off the truck, Paul, he was coming up the side of the truck a little bit, like getting off almost sideways and coming up the side. They're working on that kind of stuff, positioning, but he looked real good right here. Without a doubt, he looked experienced.
Yeah, really nice drop. 2 steps. They were right on top of the nozzle. He put it right on.
Well,
banged the
what
target.
impressed me more was Seahose because he was deep. And he was able to know it, push off, get back, and then break it himself. I mean,
Yeah, well, not only did he, but he knew where the coupling was.
oh, yeah. And he knew he was deep. That's the key, knowing you're deep. You got to do something about it. But a lot of guys don't even know they're deep until it's too late. You could tell he knew. He had to stop instantly, and he got back to it before the break it did.
And then to do it himself, that just adds to the magic mystery.
Oh, yeah.
Here it is, Patchogue.
Haven't seen these guys since the 2023
Combined
season.
with the Selden Slowpokes, today's host. So far, this drill is up and above board. This drill is running fast, right?
Yeah.
Smooth. Here comes Patchogue. Tight. They got water.
Good hit.
They got a way to grow. They got a way to go. He dropped them back. He's got nozzle on. Oh.
You're right, Paul. They were way back. They had to hustle maybe a little bit more. He would have had time to set up for that hit. Still in the low 9s. 56 on the hydrant.
Washed away in 8. Yeah, I thought that was the best hit. 9.16.
Big wash up top. That should have been a solid 8 right there.
Solid
Low 8.
Well, you're going to put it on in 2.5. That's kind of been the number the last bunch of years. You know, if you're going sub 2.5, 2.4, and then you see somebody throw a 2.2, you're like, oh. Used to be everybody 2.2s. But
Yeah, nobody's doing that consistently, that's for sure.
legit. You know, that's a driver deal right there, right? He didn't drive him to the right spot at the top.
Yeah.
He had him run too much. Once again, you got to know what's going on. Water's this fast.
Yeah, I was surprised he got that thing on.
These guys got to be dropped on top.
Yeah, I'd rather drop my guy a little hot and maybe he doesn't make it that way at the top end. Then he's running forever and doesn't have a chance. That was close.
Hey, first shot out. Not bad for these guys in a couple of years, so here we go.
It's second place right now, right? Yeah. All right, it's Farmanville.
Like I said,
couple points.
Patchogue Selden looked pretty good the last 4 races. They look like they know what they're doing. Look pretty good.
What are you talking about?
I was at their practice.
Oh.
Hose, pump, efficiency buckets.
It's like they've only one run.
No, I was
one
there.
race.
I watched them Wednesday. Or Monday, rather. Monday.
What, do you sleep in your car?
I get around, Paul. Did you hear?
Oh, I heard.
We ain't talking about the Beach Boys either.
Round, round, get around.
I get around.
That was a shocker, huh? You know, Brian Wilson passing away in between tournaments here.
Not about a shocker.
As I say, that's a
I
shocker.
know,
It's a
but
shocker he lived that long
yeah,
in that
just-
lifestyle.
I hate when they go, but boy, what a brilliant mind he was of music.
It looks like we're ready for Farmanville. Farmanville coming off the 13-24 3-point contest for them. Seahose.
Yeah, 4 points on the day.
Home track, you think they would be able to put some shots together?
All right. Eddie Stewart bringing them in.
It's got water.
Yeah, LBB line.
Yeah, they're going to have to run. Oh, they're fighting with each other. They ran, and then they were fighting. Had time.
Yeah, not much. They both knew they had to run. Eddie had a little bit of a step on him and tried to come in and clean it up on the break, but just a little sloppy.
He was so late, the guy should have broken himself.
Yeah.
14, 32.
Dominic, he's getting a little long in the tooth.
You said
Break
it,
his
not me.
chops. He's got to get there. I could do that.
Number 10, the New Hyde Park Termites and Frank.
So New Hyde Park comes up. They have 7, right? 7 points. What are they sitting right now? 4th? 4th place, 7 points. Get us driving here again? What do we got happening?
Get us driving. Get us drives the white truck, Chief.
What is the...
What are they, like flip a coin to see who's driving and which beat truck we're using?
Yeah. No, spin. They got the big wheel.
Spin the wheel, Billy.
We used the red one last week.
So, guys, I want to give a shout-out. Janelle Forsten, who's run with the Flying Dutchman for the last few years, is not with us this summer, but she's out in Arizona, where she is working for the Arizona Cardinals. She's watching with us right now, so I want to say hello, and she's introducing some of her friends and coworkers to the sport of racing for the first time.
Yeah, she did a good job at Lindenhurst turning on a couple weeks ago. Good to see that.
She got caught by the line.
Oh. Nothing worse than that. If I do that in buckets, you can shoot me. All right, Kevin McGowan on the hydrant here today. Matt Peck, transport from the Levittown Rebels. Son of Drew Peck, who's captain of the Rebels team, looking to make a comeback. And Geddes doing the driving.
So the son defected?
Yeah. Brings it in. Good drop.
Just went underneath at the hydrant. Comes back to make the recovery, see if they can get something out. Oh, he tries to break himself now. It's not going to happen.
They needed that one. Yeah,
Time for New Hyde Park, 19.45, 19:45.
Yeah, he came over a couple years ago. All right, North Lindenhurst on the line right now with
To
our...
the lights, number 14, the North Lindenhurst Piston Knockers.
They're looking for a better outcome than they had there in Seahose.
So what number of 7 are we looking for this guy? Like 200 or whatever?
What?
Where were we at last year with the 7 count?
He's number 1 all time. Number 1 all time.
50s or 60s?
Yeah, he was,
Yeah.
I know they were right
like
close
60.
at the end, and I think he...
Yeah, I don't remember at the end.
I think he got the one on Labor Day, and that put him over the top.
Little info from Kyle Stevens. So, yeah, Kyle said his dad, John, he raced for Ilion, as did his grandfather. So going way back, 70s, etc. Great information. Support that. Hey, I just want to give a shout out to Abby. Abby not here today with me.
I was going to ask you.
Yep, Abby started a new job.
Whoa.
Yep, she's a working girl now, and she had orientation today. She's working at a camp over there in Fire Island.
Nice.
Off Saturdays, or she wouldn't have took the job. But she'll be working Monday to Friday, so I know you're listening, Abby.
Well, her favorite team's on the line, too.
And here's the Knockers. That's what I was saving it for.
All right, so next tournament, Abby's buying ice cream for the crew. Is that what we're doing?
Yeah, well, she's loaded now. Taking me to dinner when we go to Buffalo. She should pay for my flight.
All right, here we go. Vinny Bogart brings him in.
Tight.
Drop.
Oh, boy. Gonna be right there. They're creeping in. He should have time. Nozzle on. Bam! Oh! I tell you what.
Kevin with some wicked
You are not
fast
going to hit a
hands.
target faster than that. I don't even know if it's possible.
And the hands on Kevin, just unbelievable.
Woo!
Solid 7, you could tell.
7.80.
780.
780.
Rob, what'd you have on a stick?
235.
I
on
got
the handle.
39.
Wow.
Up to the lights.
I'll tell you.
Number 15, the Coping Yellowbird.
I would venture a guess that Chris Connell's never hit a hydrant that tight. At some point coming down the track, he might have thought he was on the wrong side of the adapter. That's how tight they were. But you can't hit a target faster than he just did.
And the break in
780.
the break in the nozzle on was just magic. I don't know if you could if
Yeah.
they did the replay already. It was
Talk
beautiful.
about SM Ooth.
Yeah, it was beautiful.
Yeah, there was no time to spare there. It had to be done like that, and they did it about as well as you can.
Yeah, that was outstanding.
780, first
780.
place right now. You know, when you think about it, you know, they go back to camp and Kevin's going to be like, here, hold my bag. I was a 750 guy. Keep working hard, fellas.
So we got a 7, an 8, a 9, a 14, and a 17.
Oh, boy, we're
All
going
right.
for the straight.
All right, guys, I'm sidelined with Kevin Kinley. Kevin, just a smooth run all the way down. Take us through it.
Oh, man, it started last year with Vinny driving. He's just, the drops that he's given us are unbelievable, man. Chris Connell, one of the best in the game. It's like a walk in the park. It's nice.
You guys look so smooth down this end. Quick, break the water right up your butt, and a real nice hit.
Thank you. Appreciate it.
Good job, guys.
Yeah, nice job there, Johnny, breaking it for Kevin up top. And he didn't waste a drop of water. Right on the target, right on the flap. All right, here goes Kopeg on the line. Charlie Fitch bringing him in. Dirty Mike on the hydrant. Chris Brand up top.
Making their way.
Frank Queller, sorry.
He's right on top. Let's see. He's got some speed. He's got water in the
There we go.
hose. These
Frank
guys are going to
Miller.
have to boogie. They're going to have to boogie.
Yeah, they were back.
Yep,
Yep.
that was a killer right there.
And they didn't know it. They came off and they weren't charging it, guys. They were just thought they were in their regular spot. It appeared to me.
I just didn't think they were making it anyway. They were too far back.
They had to attack. They didn't attack.
Did you think that truck had enough speed coming from the hydrant to the target? Didn't seem like it.
Time for Cope.
It's hard to tell. It's so quiet.
True.
12.98.
Yeah, good number there. 12.98.
Uh-oh, that works for the straight. 7, 8, 9. Oh, no, we need a 10 and 11. Come on. Raiders,
Your
though. Here's the
attention,
Raiders.
please.
Here's the 10.
Number 16, the Lindenhurst Snails are on a 20-minute breakdown.
Just when you get things
Tell you,
going, right?
really nice drop of the hydrant there for Copenhagen. Just you got to get some more speed up top of those guys.
West Islip Raiders.
I feel like when your truck is running better and it can get out of the hydrant, even when you're on the brakes hard at the end, it gets you closer. It's like that truck just stopped as soon as he hit the brake at the top.
Yeah, last year in Seahose, they had a couple of really good shots, a couple of 12s, low 3-0, 13-0, but B-Hose, they got to get up a little faster. I mean, the nozzle team get it done, just got to give them some time.
Here's West Islip.
Yeah, West Islip here. No Islip, no East Islip, no Islip Terrace. We thought we might see them this year. But talking to the guys from Islip, they were practicing. They had some guys on the truck this week. They're working on it.
3-team town tournament.
Hey,
Great.
you got a place in that one.
You're going to do the 2 points. First is 2, second is 1.
Just one. This is like Man Fest. There's only one trophy. That's it. First place or nothing. All right. Track's clear and let's go. Steve Walsh hooking it up here.
Yo. Here we go. I like their line. He's tight. Stick your arm out. There we go. Here we go. He drove him in good. They're on top. Get the nozzle on.
Oh, don't look it up.
Jesus. So close.
What are you looking at it for?
That's what I said. He was looking down the barrel
you
of a
doing?
gun. Lenny, talk to us about that.
Put your eye out.
Paulie was cheering hard.
Oh, man, that had it all over.
It's hard to watch sometimes. Maybe a little more coaching over there.
1497.
332 on the handle.
It just,
17, the East Farmingdale.
if you put Kevin Kinley coming in and those guys coming in, it's going to look different. It's a lot of reps, of course, but there's a style to it, and they just looked a little discombobulated there.
Well, it looked like, not only did they battle a little bit, I thought the drop was good. I thought the drops at
Yeah.
both ends were actually pretty good.
Yeah, I hear you.
I thought they battled, and I thought they both picked up the couplings.
So with 3 teams to go.
Yeah, your nozzle man's,
4.
Maybe 4.
Your nozzle man's got to pin that.
Exactly.
Right?
We would
And
pin it so it's not moving, and he breaks it instantly,
It
and
looked
it's right
like
there.
his first instinct was picking it up.
Exactly.
Guys, I want to weigh in for a second. I refuse to let Paul make it appear that running tight to the hydrant is the best way to do it. Okay, that
Lord.
is he's way off. He's
boy.
completely wrong, and it worked for him.
First place
but,
in this
but,
race.
but not everybody needs to do it that way. Damn
no,
it! So
I do. Calm your pits. Calm down.
There's all different styles to everything.
Calm down, fella.
I'm just saying he does it all the time. He always,
Why don't we have a
nice,
mute button?
nice
Why
and
can't
tight?
we have a mute button?
You listen. I'll mute you right now, baby. Okay, and nice and tight, nice and tight. No way, nice and tight sucks. It
No,
stinks.
not for Steve Walsh. He nailed it.
Steve Walsh had a nice run. Nice job, pal. Steve Walsh of
Yeah.
the production staff, by
All
the
right.
way.
Make
Here you
fun
go,
of
East
him. Make
Farmingdale.
fun of
I
him.
will not.
Here's another tight run. Here it is. I'm a fan of all runs that can get it on quickly.
Yeah, I miss seeing the East Islip truck. No one's tighter than those guys.
Yeah.
Except for maybe North Lindenhurst today.
We were. Here we go. East Farm. Just skipped off the front. Yep. Now it's down in the street.
Ah, he's got it on this time.
Yeah, he was first shot this time, Billy.
That water took forever to get there.
What happened?
Who's driving that truck? I mean,
East Farmingdale, 14.94, 14.94.
just out of the money.
Yep.
Up to the lights, number 18, the West Sayville Flying Dutchman.
14:32, the lucky dog with
Yep. Just outside.
3 teams to go.
It really comes down. You got to go. You got to be sub Columbus.
Yeah.
Have an opportunity.
Never
Linda
thought I'd
Snails,
hear that for B-Hose.
The Snails put the hood down, so it looks like they're figured out their problem. They're getting ready. See some guys buttoning their helmets on, so they're ready to go.
Is that Columbus Day observed or unobserved?
Sorry, for you it's Indigenous Peoples Day.
Wait.
Now you know the date.
Wait.
He's a nasty person.
Yeah, okay.
I thought that was on the 19th. Wes Sable, your tournament leader up here, 18 points, looking extended here. And you got to beat an 8-10 to put some points between them and the Hobos, and that's 780. It's got to give North Lindy a 5-pointer right now.
Can I get West Isop's time, guys, real quick? Sorry.
It's on the other side of Columbus. It's 1497.
Oh, that Columbus.
Yeah.
I thought you meant October 12th.
Christopher. 1492.
That's way funnier. You're right.
Hey, welcome to the club.
Thank you.
Thanks for joining us today.
Late
Talk about this every year.
Late to the party in the truck.
I misunderstood.
You are a simple man.
Big shot here. Let's go Wes Sable.
You wish you had drops. Let's go, West Sable.
Out of the middle of the track.
Oh.
That opens the door.
We're gonna have a finish here, folks.
Like we talk about, you got to score in every event. There's the door open right there.
Time for West Sayville. 1-2.33. 12:33.
Actually, that's in the
Fourth
money. It's in the money.
It's in the money right now. It's fourth place. 2 to go. Still looking to score a couple points.
Lights, number 19.
Holy cow.
Miller place extinguisher.
780.
It is not.
810. 916 is third from Patchogue.
Like we said, you got to finish here. You never know when these short
1233 is fourth. That shot right there.
Well,
And Yellowbird's 1295 hanging in.
Columbus ship just sank.
Yeah, well, it's baby steps.
Here's Miller Place right here. B-Hose, one of their better races. Couple sevens last year, 8 flat.
Now, do they have their normal team?
No,
with the
they're
injury
missing.
They have?
Who are we missing?
They're missing the
Slackman?
anchor man, but
All right, so they got the
the Cisneros is going to get in there. Eric's going to be doing that.
hydrant nozzle man are in the
So
same spot.
Eric Cisneros at the anchor, then Brother Ivan up top, busting for Justin Kiki. Rich Batchelder doing the driving.
Justin's son up here filming.
Oh, look at that. Justin's son?
Yeah.
He's old enough?
He's old enough.
Yeah, he is old. Yeah, he looks kind of old.
How old's your father? 38, Billy.
Just like my waist size.
A couple years ago.
In Merrimack Valley.
At the graduation.
All right, here we go. Dick Batchelor bringing him in. Let's see what Scott Letiza can do. This guy can always heat it up.
I'm hoping he does. Looking for a good shot right here. We need one. There it is.
Oh,
It's going to be there.
one.
They got to get busy. He's creeping. He's got to be smooth. He's got hey! How about that?
Oh, boy.
How about that?
I think
Hometown crowd's
going
gonna like this, boys.
231.
This
Yeah.
will challenge. I had 42, but this is going to challenge.
Woo! How about it?
7.69.
Hey!
Team record. Obviously.
7. That's got to be team record.
No
That's
doubt.
team record.
That's legit, boys.
Dude,
Dude,
786.
When you get sub 770, you're playing a game right there. Congrats. I have chills right now because I love that shit.
You and me both. Like I said, I made a few of their practices. They've been running solid 7s. I ain't seen a 7.6 yet, but we just did.
Number 16, the Lindenhurst Snare.
Wow.
You know what? Just watch the drop. Tight to the hydrant. And but his steps, he was in control. 2-3, water on. This water, I told you, today's cranking. And Justin up top just blasts it.
That was terrific. Wow.
I don't even think he had the nozzle back on the ground. He put it on. Water came out before he even planted it.
I thought the water was going to beat him. Great job up top by Kiki. Awesome hit by Scotty. Great job by Rick. Getting boys where they needed to be.
Yeah.
That's a heavy shot. 769. First time out of the year for B-Hose.
All right, guys, I'm sidelined with Scott Letiza. We just saw it, Scott. 769. Tell us about it.
Oh, well, it's good to come up off of C-Hose, not being able to run. Power steering's out. I mean, running with a different dragger than we normally are. Hey, man, everybody put it together. It looked good.
They had you 238. I mean, awesome open.
What's the last
No,
guy's
it felt
name?
good.
Wally
It felt
Pip?
really good.
Yeah, you don't need that.
Congratulations. Thanks, Ron.
Scooter.
Yeah, you're the guy that filled in on the 769. Guess who's out?
Yep.
Guess who's out?
Yep. There's a new Luke Garrick in town.
Sorry, Chris. Concentrate on climbing. All right, here come the snails.
Snails coming off a 12 in Seahose, second place.
Yeah, 4-pointer.
Truck
There
was
we go.
down, running out of turn. It's got some speed. They got one of
nice
those.
job.
Oh, he does a wide turn to get to it, but he gets there nice and tough.
Hey,
I tell you
nice
what,
job right there.
they look sharp up at the top.
Not going to catch those sevens. It's got to give him some points.
And
though.
the breaker man went down. They kept their poise and did a nice job.
Takes that 12 off the
And they're
board.
going to get points.
Time for Lindenhurst. 8.38. 8:38.
838, that's a fourth, yeah. So that's 769. Middle place going to get first. Second place, though, the Knockers, they're going to go to 13. Third place is going to be the Hobos. They're going to go to 15. We got a bone.
That's a big point they took away by Miller Place running that
Sweet.
shot.
Yes.
That knocked North Lindy and CI down a point.
Very good point.
Guys, just going through the stats right now. Miller Place's old team record, 786, shattering it right now. 1,700ths off that team record. They've only run 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 sevens in their history.
They've only had a team for a couple of years.
That's a great point. I mean, hey, these facts are facts. But
Move the equipment.
a monster run. Nice shot, Miller Place. We're playing it again one more time. For
Yeah,
you
they
folks
had
at
it
home.
coming.
I just want to see it, the hydrant nice and tight. Water on.
Great looking shot.
Yeah, up at the top. Watch this. Let's see.
That's
You're right. Yeah, you're right. Rob,
but,
you're right. He barely gets that thing in the ground.
Nice job.
First place, 5 points.
And Patrick picking up a point on their first run of the year.
I want to say.
19, Miller Place. Second place, 4 points. Number 14, North Lindenhurst. Third place, 3 points.
I got some
Number
family
7,
down in the stands. I'm
Central
gonna go say hello.
Islip.
They're up from
Fourth place, 2 points. Number 16, Lindenhurst. Fifth place, 1 point. Number 9, Patchogue Selden.
All right. Great finish at a B-Host contest. Let's take a quick break here. We'll come back to efficiency and get going with the man events of the day.
Hold on just a second.
Here we go.
Sorry, just a couple of quick shout-outs here. First of all, Kyle Stevens, happy that we gave his Ilion Roadrunners merch store shout-out, jumping back in as a New York State Fire Department Drill Team super fan. So, Kyle, this is for you.
All right.
Thank you, buddy. And on top of that, I just want to give a shout-out to my godson who's listening right now, Jonathan Murphy. I think he's coming to the tournament right now. Jonathan, buddy, happy birthday. You're the best. Hopefully we'll see you in a little bit. With that,
The 50-50 is now up to $745.
oh, the 50-50's big. You should have been here, people.
All teams.
We'll jump out for a commercial quick, and we'll run some efficiency in just a bit. Thanks, everybody. As the longest-running sponsor of the New York State Fire Department Drill Team's live broadcast, High Tech Fire and Safety is fired up for another summer of heart-pounding action on the track. Since 1989, High Tech is the exclusive home of Morning Pride bunker gear, the gold standard in firefighter protection. High Tech is your source for the full product lines from Genesis, Mercedes, Elkhart, Toxic Suppression, and more. High Tech is your one-stop shop for a full range of helmets, hoods, boots, and gloves. To check out a product in your firehouse or to speak with one of their friendly team members, reach out at 631-777-5170 or visit hightechfireny.com. ProLiner Rescue has been serving the fire, EMS, and police industry for over 25 years. As the exclusive Long Island dealers for KME, Braun, Crestline, Wheeled Coach, Road Rescue, and Demers, their factory-certified sales and service technicians ensure their customers are ready to respond at any moment. Their full-service body shop can handle all of your paint, collision, and fabrication needs. In addition, their electrical technicians build the most extensive and high-quality conversion vehicles available. Did we mention they also love a good B or C truck restoration? Check them out at ProLinerRescue.com and let ProLiner help you build your next vehicle.
Fire Rescue Systems has been in the fire industry for over 20 years and is proud to show their support for New York State Fire Department drill teams. Serving the NY area with a complete software solution for emergency service entities, FRS software is efficient and easy to use, making it ideal for emergency situations. With a wide array of fine-tuned and tested modules, FRS provides a modular-based system to fit every department's needs, regardless of size. For more information, please visit www.firerescuesystems.com or call 631-234-1304. The Bill Fox Company has been in business for over 70 years, specializing in custom championship rings, watches, badges, pins, and awards. The Bill Fox Company has crafted championship rings for past state champions, including the Westerners, Flying Dutchmen, Hobos, Wolves, Yellow Hornets, Piston Knockers, as well as the Firefighter Combat Challenge. Bill Fox Company is the recognized name in recognizing people. Check them out on Facebook, Twitter, and on the web at www.billfoxco.com. The instantaneous on-scene electronic personnel accountability system used by the FDNY and many other fire departments nationwide is now available from Systems Definition Incorporated or your local Motorola dealer. SDI is a well-known software application developer for FDNY and is the company behind this game-changing technology. SDI has paired with New York fire departments, including Central Islip, to solve the challenge of accounting for members who respond after the tones go off. Now, SDI integrates your Scott SCBA to display pass alarms and telemetry air data. Also, is your department using Kenwood? Viking radios can now interface with their systems, increasing interoperability with your neighboring departments. Keep track of your members at your next big incident with a proven solution designed with the New York State Volunteer Department in mind. For more information, visit systemsdefinition.com. When it comes to speed, power, and precision, only the best will do. Merkel Racing Engines is proud to be the official race engine sponsor of New York State Fire Department drill teams. For over 40 years, Merkel Racing Engines has delivered reliable power to B and C trucks on the track. With a combined 250 years of in-house racing and engine experience, put your trust in Merkel to power your drill team to success. For more info, visit merkelracing.com. Merkel Racing Engines, where power and performance meet reliability.
Central Islip. No overtime. Up to the lights. Number 4, the Hageman Gambler.
Okay, we're back here in Ridge.
Here's Hageman right now on the line. We're getting right to it.
And we're back.
Let me tell you what, with Hagerman coming to the line, there's 15 points out there for the taking from Hagerman.
Yeah,
Right
12
now
out of
they're
12 out of 15 at Lindenhurst.
sitting with 2. This is where they begin to shine, and it's not just from Tournament 1. It's been last year as well and the year before that.
Oh, they crushed the hydrant.
He crushed it.
Here we go. Aaron Allen up top shooting it.
You could
Ooh,
see.
tickled
Listen,
it a little bit.
not bad, but the water caught them. They were short, right? This water is cranking.
You're right, and they're quick.
First place shot.
Hageman.
Yes, it is.
9.13.
No, that's first place for the day.
Oh, Jesus.
Calling it right now.
I say it's second.
He was a little too. He wasn't tight enough to the hydrant.
Bayshore Redskins.
That's not going to be first. I don't think that's
If he
going to
was
be
a little
first.
tighter to the hydrant, you're
I
right.
think maybe he would have if he was a little tighter. You're right.
Yeah, it would have. Would have been a 8:30.
I agree. 8:30.
You agree?
Yeah, great hit on the hydrant by the Dunham boys. They put a good show on over there.
Yeah, I think there's going to be comparable shots right there. The key, is going to be getting the hose out once again. I mean, they nailed the hydrant. He runs it tight. They nailed it. But if they
Not a blap on the target there, Paulie.
Right.
That was probably, you lost a tenth
well,
or so there.
that's what I'm saying. I thought the water caught them, and you're going to get that little kink up there and other things. So if somebody can get that water out,
You could still do that and run a 9:13 is pretty well.
or if somebody's back with the computer and timing, hey, if I put it on in 3:42, my guy runs this.
And if the sock comes out and I put the stick down at the right
that's it.
time.
All right, here comes Bayshore. Let's see if they can do any of that stuff. Looks like they slid Bruno out to the far couplings rather than the middle of the middle.
Paulie, are you starting the racing analytics department?
Yeah, when the rubber
Racing
chicken
analytics.
when the
Yeah,
rubber
that's what we
chicken
need.
hits the road.
Bayshore looking at some points here. They placed 5th in the tournament. Lindenhurst looking to score something today. So far, bone on the day.
Yeah, I think the trucks had a big play in that today.
A little struggle at the hydrant today, too.
Well, I think, though, he didn't really have a shot.
One relay.
All right, Mo calling him off here. Here we go.
They could play with the 9-13.
I think a lot of teams are going to surprise us today with this water.
Possible. He's got water in.
322.
Hey, Bradbury's got a hydrant today.
I mean, a similar target hit.
Jimmy Leggio on the nozzle.
I was going to say, Jimmy getting it out
968.
I'm as surprised as all of
Time
you.
Yeah.
for Bayshore. 9.65.
Paul, they look like they pulled up a little early. I mean, he had about a 40-foot target hit there.
I don't think that's his spot.
It's not his spot. He's happy he got there, and he wanted to be set.
Which he was, but I don't have to tell you how hard you make this contest when you another 10, 15 feet on that target.
Let me just give you a quick rundown here. That B-Hose contest really tightened it up here. 18 for West Sable, 15 for CI, 13 for North Lindenhurst. So there's your top three all within striking range.
I like it.
Then we drop down to 7 New Hyde Park, 6 Lindenhurst, and 6 for Miller Place for the bottom of the dais.
Amadeus.
Robbie
Me Amadeus.
$2. I want my $2. I liked when we used to have music. Music used to be fun.
Yeah, it was. 80s.
I mean, maybe we should start singing again.
Oh,
If we start singing, he'll bring back the music, I think.
Chris Legecco is a really good singer. From the Knockers.
I thought he was a DJ.
Oh, you ought to hear him sing.
I thought Rice was a singer over there.
He definitely is.
Summer wind came blowing in. Here comes West Islip.
West Islip.
Oh, I see, do
Steve
I see a
Walsh,
nightcap? Do I see a nightcap shirt?
Steve Walsh, is he doing it?
Yeah.
He's 2 for 2 today. There you got
and the left-hand stick.
Hose is out.
Oh, that next
Not in position.
Oh,
Lost-
hey, no.
Turn the water off.
Hey.
Backup man ran himself out of position there. And it was a nice save, actually.
He actually ran past the nozzle man.
9.98.
How about that? Saves a 9.
So they got to work on their, what would you call it, the ramp down as they come in?
Number 7.
Hey, they're going to be happy with that.
Central.
That's the best shot in a couple of years.
Yeah, but it wasn't by design at the end, Billy.
Yeah, I
It
know,
was-
but
No, I thought they had a
they
better
can get
shot.
that.
They had a better
Yeah.
9 last year, I think. But if you could see the replay, we had a turn-on man through a lefty. I don't know if they're going to show it. Instead of coming in and slamming with the right hand,
Oh, yeah.
he comes in and he does the Western grip.
Western.
The Western grip.
Oh, you,
Yes.
Yeah,
right?
it was
Yeah.
Western.
He
It
was.
was a Western grip.
He was full left-handed.
Yep.
Is that what we call? We call that the Western grip?
That's a Billy
New
calls
name.
You
it
got to like the Western grip.
in certain situations. when he's got it, when his
Sometimes known as the stranger.
when his right hand is out of business, he uses the Western grip.
Get the stranger out there.
Does that have anything to do with the reverse cowboy?
There's a stranger in my house.
Buzz, your girlfriend. Woof.
All right, here comes the Hobos right now. 15 points, trailing by 3. Big shot here for the efficiency guys here.
When's the last time you said that? Hobo's trailing by 3.
Yeah, exactly. Well, we're gonna see where that 9-1 stands. Probably right here.
You're not gonna see a Western grip here, that's for sure.
That's for damn sure.
This will be a good barometer.
All right, Ryan Murphy on the hydrant right here. Josh Bartlett turning on.
He's there already. Oh,
Oh, crushed it.
slammed it.
309.
Magic man. Not clean, but I tell you what, not bad.
Very low 9.
It's gotta be right there.
I was with Rob. 310 I had on the open, so.
9 for Central Iceland. 9.18. 9.
Same thing, just a little miss on the target.
Yep. Oh yeah, right.
He was high, then low. Yeah, definitely
Up to the lights.
a bigger miss than you
Number
thought.
8. The Patchogue Selden 40 Deep Slowpokes.
Might have to give it to Magic Man.
Yeah.
Can't blap it. Don't need you.
Sit on the bench.
All right, 9-18, 9-13 for the Gamblers up front. 4 nines already, first 4 teams up. Patchogue here. Got their first point of the year.
What's the battle for 5th right now? Right, we got double digits 7-6.
7-6-6. And
6,
then
6. Who
4.
else has 6?
Miller Place.
Oh, Miller Place, right?
And Lindenhurst.
And then Bandit's got 4. And New Hyde Park has 7. Kopek 3. So some teams still in.
Yeah, it's a lot
And,
of-
don't count out Hagerman. 2 races to go. They can put up 12.
Well, that 13 sitting
Oh,
in
yeah,
the place
and the
right
5
now.
here, and 2
Motor
more to
Pump
go.
And fastest bucket shot of the year last
They
year.
could beat everybody but West Sable right now.
All right, here comes Patchogue right now.
Off, making the approach. They got water in the
Oh,
house.
good stick.
See what happens up at the top.
322 on the handle.
He's going to have to hit it.
Millie. Wow. He surprised me, and I had a
Yes.
mid-9.
He hit that as soon as the water came out. He was aiming, and it just happened to blap
Time
it.
for Patchogue Selden. 9.30. 9:30.
Hey, now you got to say, I don't know if that's going to hang in there.
I got a bone to pick.
All right, start picking. I know what you're going to say.
Farmingdale Bandit.
What's this Patchogue Selden
I
stuff?
knew you were going to say that because I just thought of the same thing.
It's not a New Hyde Park Westbury thing.
No, it's not.
It's not. It's a Port in
Manhasset.
Port Manhasset thing.
I agree. I know.
You know, I mean, we had to pick. You know, what did we just do what we want?
I think-
Suffolk County has different. Is that what you're saying? When you get into Peconic County out here, you have the different rules.
Peconic County. No, I don't think that's what it is. I think it's.
Where was Peconic County supposed to start? Like
I
out
don't
here
know.
somewhere, right?
By the Peconic.
Yeah.
North Fork.
I think it's announcer discretion.
Yeah, no, they.
No, it's on the score sheet.
Yeah, because it's Selden score sheets.
Oh, there you go.
There it is.
I just wonder who's paying the freight because that's who supposed to be the man.
I don't think either one pays free. No, I know Patchogue usually comes out of their pockets, right? How do they?
No, I'm
roll?
saying for the dues for the year. That's who gets.
Oh. No, they both have to pay dues.
But I mean, as far as the entry fee for the drill,
Selden should snuffle up for that.
because I mean, this being New Hyde Park's anniversary, we went with New Hyde Park this year.
Right.
All right, here we go. Farmingville.
Bandits. They're sitting top 5 potential.
Wow, first mid guy's way out there. Don't
Oh,
look.
that's
Keep
gonna hurt.
running.
Misses at the hydrant.
I tell you.
He missed at the hydrant, and the water caught him at the top, right?
Look, they took. Someone must have yelled at him.
For Farmingville. 10.62. 10.62.
Must be the hose. They got good hose all the time.
you know when the water's coming, when it's not coming. When no one yells and you hear the guy say, crap.
Number 14.
Yeah, you dial it back a little bit.
Lindenhurst Piston Knockers.
Big shot for the Knockers right here. So where is New Hyde Park? Why are they not running?
I don't know.
Big fight at camp?
Maybe they need you, Bill.
Well, I guess I'm not running sponge then.
Well, maybe they need you for the middle of the middle.
Maybe they're running out of turn.
Without permission.
If we can't run
breakdown, how can you not run efficiency?
You
You,
see
don't
him
have
on
8 bodies.
efficiency. How are we going to run
Do
buckets?
you see him on the track?
I don't know. I can see the camp down there. I don't see anyone there.
I see a lot of green. Is that the Frogs on the right?
Well, what are they doing?
I don't know. That's your team, right? On the right?
Maybe they don't know where they are.
Yeah, I see
They
New Hyde
forgot-
Park.
They forgot what number they are?
Yeah. Breakdown. Hole in the hose, maybe.
Bad shoelace.
Oh, I hate that.
All right, here comes North Linny. 13 points
It's a
on
head
the day.
scratcher.
They need a big shot. 5 points on the
Yeah.
first. Do you know they can run motor pump?
All right, water's in.
327.
Oh, middleman's got way out.
Yeah, secondary hit.
Yeah, he was high. Stayed up there.
Mid-9.
Well, they got hose out there.
Time for North Lindenhurst. 9.52. 9.52.
52.
Slots into 4th, I believe. 65 will be 5th.
Up to the lights.
Yellowbirds.
Number 15. The Copeg Yellowbirds.
So it's the mystery of New Hyde Park. Maybe they didn't know when they were running.
Nah. Mike Athenis is down there. He's been doing this long enough. If Geddes was down there, I could believe it.
Sure. What are you taking over Paulie's job? He's throwing him flowers today, and you're beating him up.
He was my inspector on the job, and it was funny. This old inspector was like 80 years old. This guy Donovan, he used to kill Geddes every day. It was hysterical. And Geddes wouldn't defend himself. He would just let this old man just beat him up every day. All right. Here we go. Kopeg on the line right now. Looks like Charlie's on the hydrant. And they're off. Oh, Charlie bounces off and might have been too tall a hydrant for him.
He's shooting uphill.
It's been a pretty good efficiency contest up till now.
Yeah, 110 before that
Time for
run.
Kopeg, 11.80, 11.80. Up to the lights, number 16, the Lindenhurst Snail.
Here's Lindenhurst. Big shot here for Lindenhurst. 6 points right now in 5th place.
So word on the street is New Hyde Park is going to run, but after Lindenhurst. The question is why.
Yeah, it wasn't announced.
They did want to wet the track for North Lindenhurst. I think we're doing that.
Oh, okay.
Professional courtesy.
It's understandable. All right, Snails coming up. You're right, Billy. 6 points.
Yeah.
A top 5 finish for the Snails would be big, right? I mean, think about they had that a couple of years where they were really up and playing in the top 5, and then last couple of years it seemed to have calmed down, and then the juniors doing so well, and then bringing in some juniors.
Yeah,
it looks like it's all coming together.
And what was that? That C-Ho shot was a 12. That'll do a lot for you. You
the
hit
B-Ho shot
was
838. It wasn't nothing.
Yeah. So again, those are what get you going and keep you coming back to practice and say, hey, we can run with these guys.
And Snail, they always got it. They can always throw up a good hose shot every now and again.
Yeah.
You know that. Brendan's been hitting a good hydrant. Now Mulcair up top's finally getting the nozzle down right, and he looked good in both contests today.
And doing it in a tournament, big difference.
Yes.
All right, Christian Brody on the hydrant here today. Looks like Bones turning on for him. Brendan up top.
Can he go 3-3, Bill?
We got water.
He's right there.
47.
It's all going to be about tugging. If somebody can get a great tugging, we haven't seen one yet.
Hey, nice tugging there.
One of the better ones. One of the better ones. Some slow water on, though, I believe.
3, 4, 1, 1.
There goes that scenario.
Time for Lindenhurst, 9.73, 9.
It's just outside the money.
73.
I think 65 still hanging around, right, Bill?
65 from Bayshore.
Up to the lights and running out of turn with permission.
No.
Number 10, the New Hyde Park Termites and Friends.
Real rare to run out of turn and with permission and efficiency.
This could be an interesting.
They must have heard you, Billy. They said termites and friends.
Just don't say that. Just say termites.
I agree with you.
Come on, just act professional, will we?
He didn't have his watermelon today.
This guy, he's eating his watermelon now.
Oh, he is?
Yeah.
He didn't offer us any.
I mean, I'd rather have that guy that did the beach truck tournament than this guy if he's going to say things like that.
I wish I was there for that. I'm only hearing hearing good things.
No, you don't. It was. Oh my God, like my ears. If I needed cotton to stick in there. I didn't want to hear it.
Oh, I thought it was the sound. I thought it was the show. I thought your eyes were bleeding.
No, it was bad.
It's both.
I mean, just hear. He sounded like a sleeve stack. This could be. If we get water in the hose, these guys can get it out. That's for sure. Now here comes Devin Robertson on the hydrant. Double D up top with Joe backing him up.
Were the Slee Slacks the land of the lost?
Yeah. Okay. And Shaka, right?
Yes. You said it, Billy.
Hey.
You called it.
A tough hydrant today.
56 on the handle.
I think today's the movable hydrant. It was on the thing. It moves around when you get there. Should have just ran without permission with that shot.
Time for New Hyde Park, 17.03, 17.03.
Just give us an overtime. Sounds better.
Up to the lights.
Wait till buckets.
17, the East
2 minutes.
Farmingdale.
Now I got to run buckets again. I thought I was off.
No, you have a chance to place. You better get down there. Where's that mic? Mic him up. So East Farm has an opportunity here. So it's 965 is 5th place.
That's a tough nut, but the water's here, like we said. So
Yeah, he's got to do.
you do a functional run, and he slaps it. You're right.
He's gonna hit the target, but he's got to get water in the hose. Let's just get it in. See where we fall. Maybe he can do the slide down at the end, like the old pump slide. Oh.
They merged with the Huntington Manor Bulldogs.
Yes.
It's fun to see them with the running. They're in the B truck at the parade.
Yeah,
that was good to see.
Break it out.
They said it broke down a couple times along the parade route before it got to us.
Most B trucks do.
All right, here we go.
Come on, East Farm.
East Farmingdale Hares. The Hairy Bulldogs.
They're off.
I like the turn-on man with it.
Yeah,
The
he was
Fred
ready to
Flintstone
go.
feed right
All
there.
right, come on,
Water's
keep
in.
that on.
Another blown
I
hydrant.
knew it was barely on.
He was holding, just like we talked about earlier.
Yep.
What is the ratio to B and C hose and efficiency hydro? What percentage have we seen miss? It's got to be 30, 40% at least.
All right.
And that's the easy end.
Time for East Farmingdale. 18.85. 18.85.
All right, so West Sable's going to come to the line. 18 points
to the
up, 3 on
lights,
Central Islip.
18.
965 to hit the board.
Sayville, Flying Dutchman.
And 9:18 is CI's run, sitting here in second place. Somebody's got to beat that 13. So that guy's not right.
They had to bring reinforcements in for the local committee on the rollers. They were getting tired down there.
What?
The track never got so wet at the hydrant as it did today.
And it turned out to be just a marvelous day here. I mean, very few clouds. And the sun is out. And you're right, though, the breeze up here is a lot better than downstairs.
Yeah, for sure. Shout out to ex-Wildcat I saw make his way out here, Steve Gushell. Him and the family coming out, enjoy some racing on a Saturday afternoon. Good to see.
Yeah, what a perfect afternoon. This turned out terrific. Like I said, great job by the host committee getting the track dried up so we could start right on time. Supposed to move into some weather later on tonight, so
yeah,
we hit this right on the money.
Yeah, you're right about that. You know, even an 11 o'clock start, we probably would still started at 12.
Yeah.
The track
We would have
was
had
right.
to. We would have had to.
And, you know, they knew it was only going to be a 10 to 15 team drill. You know, it's 12 o'clock.
Well, didn't they do that originally because it was like a graduation day? It was like they had things in the morning to do sometimes.
That used to be Patchogue's weekend.
Yeah.
Was always graduation weekend.
It's good to see last night the Wolves dropped off Cody Allen at the his graduation, and then Bayshore brought the old B truck out, your B truck, over to the Bayshore High School to drop off a couple of their boys.
It's nice to see the support of your department and your team. We did that for Eric Olson, Al Olson's youngest son. We brought the trucks over. We had them parked in the parking lot, and they announced his name. We cranked up the C truck. Womba, womba! Just two shots, you know.
That was Ippolito's son there, right? Last night,
Yeah.
Ippy's.
Yep.
And I didn't know who the heck it was. And, you what I hear when you say that? It just reminds me of Phil over here at 7 o'clock in the morning,
trying to heat up the truck,
working on the
go.
truck. Womba,
He's got the
womba.
cardboard on the front.
Here comes West Sable. Water's in.
309.
Big shot.
Yeah, he's got to put it on the flap. They're going to be
Nice.
loving it. Secondary.
First water hit it, didn't get it to go.
They did a great job of moving in,
It's a nice
at the
setup.
last line.
Did you see how methodical that was, Billy? He knew exactly where to cut, and it was sharp.
West Sayville, 9.40.
Hits the board.
9:40.
Is that
Fourth place right now.
fourth?
Yeah.
52 is fifth now?
Yeah, he
Knockers?
tickles it. He's set nice.
Yeah.
19.
Oh, you see it
Miller
move.
Yeah, it moves.
Blaze Extinguisher.
We're watching the replay.
He's
That
just
flap
a
moved.
little bit more. All right,
Here it
listen.
is. Here it is. Here it is. It moves.
Oh, yeah.
First drop and it moves.
Yeah, you got that last line, then him and both guys in unison moved in together, attacked it perfectly, just didn't go up for him.
You know, that's just showing that at some point this year, it's all coming together with that. So.
Oh, yeah, and they're coaching it right.
You need to
and
be
the
co-
guys are
exactly.
listening.
Was Sable coaching it right?
Yeah, listen, that's right in that 9-1 range if
No
he
doubt.
baps it. So,
No doubt.
listen,
So that's fourth.
Brand
now
new.
you got Miller Place left here, and
they got 6. So
they can do it. They need it, and they can do it on their own track.
top 5 potential
So right now
for the day.
that 9-13 from Hageman still out there as 5 points.
Oh my God!
Here comes Sky Latiza
Guy
in
gets-
our run.
Gets one right. He's got
Hey,
water.
water's in.
340.
Yeah, he's really going to have to make
Kiki
a
and Cisneros up
super
top.
hit. Just a little low left.
Just low.
It's
It's gonna
in
be-
the 4th, 5th range.
Yeah, it is. It's going to hurt North Lindy at 52.
I think it's going to be just that. Oh, it's
You
not
think
gonna,
it's beating that?
I think I have it beaten that, but I hope
Time
I'm
for
not.
first place, 9.54.
Oh, you're right. Just
That's down to
outside.
the money.
54.
Well, 52 is going to get 1. That's North Lindy. They'll take it. 14 they go to.
What'd you have in a stick there, Rob? Did you have a stick? I had 24.
344.
44. Okay.
30, right? But Patchogue is going to score? Third?
Yep.
Yeah. They go to 4. And then Dutch are going to get 2. They're going to go to 20. We got a finish here, folks. And the 52.
That's what we want. Competition. Quick shout out to the Selden Fire Department in the town of Brookhaven, Drill Team Captains Association, and then, of course, all the town of Brookhaven officials that help keep this park up, this Fireman's Park. They do a heck of a job, and we appreciate that we get to use it year in and year out.
It's been splendid today.
It really is. It's a great facility, and we appreciate it.
So that tightens it up right now. It's going to be 20 for West Sayville, 19 for Central Islip, 14 North Lindenhurst. Then we go down to 7 each for New Hyde Park, Hagerman, 6 each for Miller Place
Lindenhurst.
and Lindenhurst. So barn burner here. 10 points still left on the board, and Hagerman making the move.
And Hagerman making the move, right? Yeah, and then, once again, they're going to go home and be like, hey, we got to score some other points.
Move the equipment. Results of efficiency. First place, 5 points, the time of 9.13, number 4, Hagerman. Second place, 4 points, number 7, Central Islip. Third place, 3 points, number 8, Patchogue Selden. Fourth place, 2 points, number 18, West Sayville. Fifth place, 1 point, number 14, North Lindenhurst.
All right, so we got a close one. Stick around. Don't go too far. It's 3:09 here on the East Coast of America at the Fireman's Park track at Ridge, in Ridge, New York. Stick around. 2 races to go. Promises to be a great finish. We'll be
As the longest-running sponsor of the New York State Fire Department Drill Team's live broadcast, High Tech Fire and Safety is fired up for another summer of heart-pounding action on the track. Since 1989, High Tech is the exclusive home of Morning Pride bunker gear, the gold standard in firefighter protection. High Tech is your source for the full product lines from Genesis, Mercedes, Elkhart, Toxic Suppression, and more. High Tech is your one-stop shop for a full range of helmets, hoods, boots, and gloves. To check out a product in your firehouse or to speak with one of their friendly team members, reach out at 631-STOP hoods. To check out team members, 631-777-5170 or visit hightechfireny.com. ProLiner Rescue has been serving the fire, EMS, and police industry for over 25 years. As the exclusive Long Island dealers for KME, Braun, Crestline, Wheeled Coach, Road Rescue, and Demers, their factory-certified sales and service technicians ensure their customers are ready to respond at any moment. Their full-service body shop can handle all of your paint, collision, and fabrication needs. In addition, their electrical technicians build the most extensive and high-quality conversion vehicles available. Did we mention they also love a good B or C truck restoration? Check them out at ProLinerRescue.com and let ProLiner help you build your next vehicle. Fire Rescue Systems has been in the fire industry for over 20 years and is proud to show their support for New York State Fire Department drill teams. Serving the NY area with a complete software solution for emergency service entities, FRS software is efficient and easy to use, making it ideal for emergency situations. With a wide array of fine-tuned and tested modules, FRS provides a modular-based system to fit every department's needs, regardless of size. For more information, please visit www.firerescuesystems.com or call 631-234-1304. Bill Fox Company has been in business for over 70 years, specializing in custom championship rings, watches, badges, pins, and awards. The Bill Fox Company has crafted championship rings for past state champions, including the Westerners, Flying Dutchmen, Hobos, Wolves, Yellow Hornets, Piston Knockers, as well as the Firefighter Combat Challenge. Bill Fox Company is the recognized name in recognizing people. Check them out on Facebook, Twitter, and on the web at www.billfoxco.com. The instantaneous on-scene electronic personnel accountability system used by the FDNY and many other fire departments nationwide is now available from Systems Definition Incorporated or your local Motorola dealer. SDI is a well-known software application developer for FDNY and is the company behind this game-changing technology. SDI has paired with New York fire departments, including Central Islip, to solve the challenge of accounting for members who respond after the tones go off. Now, SDI integrates your Scott SCBA to display pass alarms and telemetry air data. Also, is your department using Kenwood? Viking radios can now interface with their systems, increasing interoperability with your neighboring departments. Keep track of your members at your next big incident with a proven solution designed with the New York State Volunteer Department in mind. For more information, visit systemsdefinition.com. When it comes to speed, power, and precision, only the best will do. Merkel Racing Engines is proud to be the official race engine sponsor of New York State Fire Department drill teams. For over 40 years, Merkel Racing Engines has delivered reliable power to B and C trucks on the track. With a combined 250 years of in-house racing and engine experience, put your trust in Merkel to power your drill team to success. For more info, visit merkelracing.com. Merkel Racing Engines, where power and performance meet reliability. Adept Technology Consulting is proud to be joining the drill team family as the exclusive IT professionals for New York State Fire Department drill teams. Adept delivers computer and technology support to fire departments, EMS agencies, businesses, villages, and libraries throughout the tri-state area. In addition to computer support and knowledge, Adept also provides IP telephone and camera solutions, as well as a variety of technology assistance packages, all with 24-hour support. No IT problem is too little or too large for Adept. For more information or to speak to an IT professional, call 631-676-1756 or head to adept-techconsulting.com. Looking to make your backyard tropical this summer? Head down to J&J Palms in Hicksville. First responders, teachers, and union card holders all receive 10% off. A $50 flat delivery fee no matter how many trees, and J&J Palms will donate a portion of all profits to the Joe Hunter Foundation. It's 102 Lawman Ave in Hicksville. Scan the QR code to order. Integrated Wireless Technologies is proud to be the exclusive Motorola dealer for New York State Fire Department drill teams. IWT offers the full line of Motorola products to fire departments, as well as David Clark headsets and sound-off signal emergency lights. IWT is your one-stop shop for custom-engineered radio solutions, licensing assistance, dispatch solutions, and top-notch reliable service with fully insured technicians. Start off your next radio upgrade with IWT. Check out their website at www.goiwt.com. Looking for the perfect gift or custom gear that actually stands out? At Decker Dan's Designs, they laser engrave everything. Tumblers, plaques, hats, axe plaques, keychains, bottle openers, koozies, cutting boards, glassware, parade axes, trophies, nameplates, and so much more. Whether you're honoring a hero, gearing up for an event, or repping your department with pride, they've got the creativity, the tools, and the turnaround to deck you out fast. Every item is crafted with precision, made to last, and designed to get people talking. Email them at deckerdansdesigns@gmail.com or DM on Facebook or Instagram. And don't forget to follow them to see their latest work, giveaways, and behind-the-scenes action. MES is the official SCBA dealer for New York State Fire Department drill teams. Beyond the track, MES is proud to provide premium support throughout the purchase and maintenance of your 3M Scott SCBA. With a combined 5,600 years of first responder experience and 8,000 certified training hours nationwide, Municipal Emergency Services delivers unmatched service and product knowledge. Check them out at www.mesfire.com for details and information. The Long Island Firefighters Legislative Committee was formed by Suffolk and Nassau firefighters to fight for what matters to you. This organization acts as a conduit to our New York State and federal lawmakers to ensure that firefighters across the island are protected and treated with respect. In past years, the Long Island Firefighters Legislative Committee has helped to usher in the ambulance recovery bill into law, which will deliver a much-needed new stream of revenue to fire departments big and small. For more info on the Long Island Firefighters Legislative Committee and how you can help, contact Bill Thies at 631-466-6069. Long Island Firefighters Legislative Committee. Since 1973, Fire News has been a proud supporter of the time-honored tradition of New York State drill team racing. As they approach 50 years covering the fire service throughout New York and beyond, Fire News is honored to continue as the official publication and online coverage of the New York State drill teams. Look for ongoing coverage in Fire News on firenews.com and on Facebook, Twitter, and Instagram.
The Titan Group is the trusted name in apparel customization industry as a one-stop shop for all your drill team and department needs. As always, we offer all our in-house services, screen printing, embroidery, sublimation, and graphic design. Take advantage of our custom online ordering system. Simply choose your products, choose your logos, and have your members pay online. All your orders are separated upon delivery. Browse our vendor catalogs at www.titangrouapparel.com and follow us on Instagram at Titan Group Racing. Call us at 631-859-0075 or see Artie Seskine or Devin Robinson on the track. All 8, all day. Gear up, get on that Titan Group.
H2M Architects and Engineers is a full-service consulting and design firm with a dedicated team that has over 200 years of combined experience serving the emergency services industry. No one understands the needs of first responders better than fellow service members, and H2M is proud to count several of their own staff.
Record 5.57 held by Central Iceland. There is a mandatory 10-second overtime for safety in this contest. 10-second overtime.
All right, everybody, we are back for the finish here. 2 to go.
Hageman Gamblers on the line.
Listen, can they start it out? Can they continue? Did they run the last 3?
They took a second in pump last
Okay.
week. They won efficiency, 1 buckets.
All right, so 14 out of 15.
12 out of 15 last week. I mean, 2 points. 2 points.
Oh,
in
2
in
points.
pump.
2 points in what?
Yeah, in pump. But they won efficiency, 1 bucket, so. And they missed a target in pump.
Right now, they are sitting in tie for 4th.
What do I hope?
Tie for 4th.
Hey, listen, guys, we missed an important statistic after Hose. After B-Hose, I found out Chris Connell now has the most 7s of any Hydroman in history. I understand he was tied with Gary going into this.
No, yeah.
I thought he did that on Labor Day.
No,
I was told he tied him then.
Yeah, you could be right. Today could have been it.
I
You're
believe.
That's why I brought it up.
That's what I was told, sir.
I thought he did
Paul
it.
didn't want to give out the.
No,
Paul
no,
didn't want to give out kudos. Is that what it is?
I thought I already kudos him, but it was I thought he already had it.
Apparently he was tied.
I knew it was close.
Joey told me from North Lindy that broke it.
So there
I'll
it
take
is.
their word for it.
There it is. But
Congratulations, Chris Connell, on the most 7s ever as a Hydroman in
thought that
B-Hose.
was the reality there.
Rumor has it Gary's running next week. So.
Oh yeah.
Bring it back to the old B truck. Had that thing in there overnight.
What is it? A graduation?
All right, I'd like to solve the puzzle.
You guys like
that was
spent
a
all
misfire.
winter coming up with
I didn't mean
drops
that
for this
one.
or what?
Sorry, everybody. I didn't mean that one.
What's taking so long here?
Well, they're going to wet the
Forgot to wet the track.
They forgot.
I mentioned it a while ago, and I was told it's wet enough, and somebody didn't agree.
Definitely was not wet enough.
No, I agree. It was wet enough, but they might have been the only ones.
Yeah.
Getting hot down there, Lenny?
Nah, the breeze is up.
So we got 20, 19, 14. West Sayville, Central Islip, North Lindenhurst.
And all three can run them, you know that.
I was going to say, they could both run these last two, so should be a good finish.
Hey, a little setup for next week, right? Thursday night over at the track in Hempstead, the annual Joe Hunter. I saw the lineup. Is it true that it's only 10 teams, like a legitimate 10?
Correct.
It's been a long time since that happened.
Yeah, I saw Matt Spinelli on Thursday night. He made that comment to me that they've got a full 10.
Well,
A couple upstate teams couldn't come.
Right.
I don't think East Islip is out yet.
Yep.
So it might
He
be
didn't
one,
add him
there
in.
might be one other team. Or
Is
something.
Islip coming? Or I don't know. I don't think so either.
I don't think he was counting Islip either. So there's 10 without those.
Right.
All right, well,
Four
there
we
we
just
go.
mentioned.
Right, so that's Thursday, July 3rd.
6 o'clock start.
Over at Hempstead. And if you see Phil Coward there, wish him happy birthday, everybody, because it's
The other thing is South Hempstead actually made the top 10, top 5, top 10. So
they
they're
knocked
not
someone
an
out, too.
add-on.
Yeah.
Usually they're the team 11 or whatever, right?
yeah, they earned it this year.
Absolutely. Well deserved.
I believe that's a 6 o'clock start at Weir Street over there.
Disneyland.
Yeah, Disneyland on Thursday, and I'll be in Disney World on Friday.
Yeah. And hey, what a tribute to your dad. Well, it's Mike's breaking up. Yeah, what a tribute to your dad, what Hempstead did on the track with the beat trucks. We've seen it for other racers, and just a really good show. I made it out there, and it clicked in my head how important your dad was, obviously, to racing and Hempstead and everything else, but to that track. I mean, that track's known for its water, and it was a lot of your dad's doing, from what I hear.
Yeah, he had a lot to do with the pump house. Kind of copied the specs from Merrick way back when, and they changed one or two things, and obviously it worked out pretty well. But I just wanted to say a quick thank you to all the departments that showed up for flag arches with their ladder trucks, the dozen beat trucks that were out there. It was a moving tribute. My family was so impressed by it, and so were so many other people that either were there in the procession that made comments to me or saw it online and reached out to me to say that was really cool. So he went out the right way, and I'm real happy for that.
Rest in peace.
Rest in peace.
Good
Wow.
stuff.
Hagerman on the line, motor pump.
Yeah, state record holder, so you're expecting big things. Last year, Billy, you stated what, 6:03 wins this?
Yeah, that was the winning time here, 6:03. Here we go, Robert Tascio on the hydrant. Let's go. Good speed.
Missed it. You don't see that often. You don't see that often right there.
169 on the miss.
Exactly.
Yeah, 169.
Time for Hagerman, 7.84.
784 and a full miss.
I was just about to say,
They're
the
pumped.
water went back past the
Number
truck.
5.
They ran a
the
784.
Bayshore Redskins.
Their pump is amazing in that truck.
That might place.
I think it will.
It might.
It's got a very good chance to place.
That's the water was behind the truck, and then he nonchalantly was like, "Ah,
Yeah, that throws it on it.
I didn't see the target hit, but it must have been pretty good."
Just look at the, dead on the target.
Yeah, it's
I mean,
right. With the streak of water is
Corey shoots a great target for these guys. I mean,
It was.
boy.
It wasn't lightning, but it was good.
Oh, yes, Bayshore, they won the tournament here last year in a motor pump.
well, they won the race.
That's what I meant. Yeah, contest.
What kind of time, Billy?
6:03 won it last year.
And they are testing hose. The contest behind the contest will be going on today.
It's good to know. You got to know. You would think he missed. They're not going to do it, but they're going to. Well, obviously they ran first, so they have to. But still a 7-8.
It's in the money.
Bet you some teams are thinking, 12 teams. Hey, let's get the good hose out today.
Yeah, right. Yeah.
Oh, here's Bayshore right here. Who's on the hydrant today?
It looks like Jimmy Cummings
was
Jr.
just gonna say,
it's
yeah.
That's the truth.
little struggle for them today overall. See if they can get out of it. They can run these two races.
All right, here we go.
Okay, good speed there as well. Oh, that's another one that went back past. Then he hits the target.
He
How about
blasted
that?
the target.
It's going to be the battle of the 7/8, right? For first place overall.
A little higher than that.
Time for Bayshore. 8.66. 8.66. Up to the lights. Number 6. The West Iceland Raiders.
We have overtime in this contest today because of the safety parameters for the contest.
Yeah, 10 seconds.
So you could go for the straight today.
Yeah, well, that'd be a hell of a shot.
5, 6, 7, 8.
We
9.
need some shots.
Yeah.
No, yeah.
Better
5,
chance
6,
of a
7, 8,
6, 7, 8, 9, 10.
No, we can go 5, 6, 7, 8, 9.
The way that water's shooting out of these first couple pumps here.
Somebody hits it. We're
Someone
gonna have a
hits-
5.
Yeah, hit clean, hit the clown in the mouth, win a prize.
CI was getting 4.6 water regular at practice the other night. He wasn't hitting all that great, but 4.6 is for real.
The
Keep an eye
Magic
on
Man
them coming
saves
up.
his best for the tournament day. You know that.
It sure looks like it, I'll tell you that.
4-6 is tough to set up at. You got to be
Yeah.
on your game,
Yeah.
and there is no room for error at
You're
that.
right, Rob. They're pushing him to try and get further down the road like Jay used to get, but he's only just getting to the line, maybe a half a step over. But with that kind of water out, I mean, you can only get so far.
If you can get to the line
At
in
4.6, yeah.
4.6, I
And-
think you're in a great spot.
Yeah, and you're set as long as you're set.
You're in a spot to run a 5. What do you call it?
5.8?
Yeah, 5.6, 5.7.
Host team gets laid for you, so you get the speed you need off the back. You don't get slowed down. You get that tug, you're never going to get there.
West Islip past record holders in the race. Lining it up.
All right.
Many.
Goes around, slaps everybody on the head. Here we go.
He went past the stick, and he still. Oh! He blows him. I wouldn't stand where he's standing right now if that one just came off. Missed the stick.
Hold him up. Hold him up. Okay, stop now.
Yeah.
Overtime for West Islip.
Stickman runs by, and then by the time he comes back, it's still not attached fully. And
Something the matter by then.
man,
He gave you 3 shots at it by then.
that's it.
All right, here comes Central Islip with a big shot in the tournament right now, trailing by a point.
To the lights. Number 7. The Central Islip Hobos.
As Lenny's telling you, they have 4.6 water out in practice over at CI. I'd like to see what a truck does on a clean hydrant here today, see what kind of numbers we're getting out the tip.
We've been waiting for clean hits all day, right? We saw 2 B hose shots that were
Outstanding.
clean. One of them super clean.
This place always had a pretty good pump in it here, so you can run pump here.
Yeah, go ahead.
I always liked Riverhead out there when we ran out there back in the day.
Yeah, me too.
You would clean the hydrant, you had a chance at a 5, no matter what you were doing.
Listen, great chances at 7s. Great chances at 8s in efficiency.
Oh, sure.
I'm trying to speculate on the rest of the year and who's going to be the players that can come in 3rd, 4th, and 5th. You know West Sable, CI are
Your
going to
attention,
battle it
Rules
out.
Committee. Rules Committee, please
Yeah, there's,
report to the measuring area behind the arch. Rules Committee to the measuring area behind the arch.
That's not good.
That didn't take long.
Yeah, there's definitely there's a little void there left by a couple teams not with us right now, Paul, like you're saying.
Yeah.
Obviously North Belmore's not here today. West Hempstead's not here today.
Right.
South Hempstead
Keep 'em racing, keep 'em
not
moving.
running with the same team they had last year, but we'll see what happens with them.
So, Paul, what do you figure? The officials, and they need an interpretation back there? Somebody's asking for an interpretation of the way they measure the hose?
Paulie's taken up, but
He's gone?
Yep, he's
Okay.
going down there as his,
Paulie, no measure and hose.
Rules Committee duties.
Yes, I think I described that right, fellas.
Yeah.
Probably a discrepancy on how it's being measured, and they just want to be clear how the rule reads. As
All
the
right.
hobos take the line.
Here we go.
Now remember, they don't pump out the back anymore. They're back to the side.
Oh, good, good. All right, Ryan Murphy on the hydrant. I'm sorry.
All right, here come the hobos. They're off.
Water's
Water
in.
in the truck. Richie set. Was low and then came up to it.
466 water out.
466 water out. I agree.
And 6.3-ish maybe.
I had 144 on the handle.
6.28.
All right.
628, low on the shot.
Yeah, the rest of it was smooth. Just got to
Yeah.
find the target.
Yeah, that was a 5 if he
Yeah.
laps it, 100%. Yeah. But 4.6 water out was the number you talked about there, Billy.
Yeah.
Up to the lights.
And he was set,
Number
ready to go.
8, the Patchogue Selden 40 Thieves Slowpokes.
Now, they're a team, I think, that puts it down, and the driver had a lot to do with hitting the target, too.
All right, so that's a good shot right there for Central Islip's gonna put the pressure on the guys behind him now to equal that one or do better.
Yeah, but it's reachable. It's not like
Oh, definitely.
5-7 or something. Definitely attainable for those teams behind, or around them, I should say.
Yeah, you can tell by the looks on their faces they want a little bit better than that one. All right, here's Patchogue right now. They've
Listen, they put up a competitive shot, and now it's going to be up to these other teams to
Exactly.
try and step up.
Patchogue's placed in the last 2 contests. They placed in B-hose and efficiency, so here you go.
I told you, Bill, the last 4, they were decent in practice.
Yeah, you were saying that.
Yeah, functional. And this is a drill where functional runs are going to get you some points.
All right. They're not fooling around. They're on the truck. They're ready to go.
Yep.
I like that.
All right, they rev it up.
All right, roll off the line.
Coming in nice. Good speed. Water's in.
Oh my goodness. He
Good
went
looking
down.
shot for Patchogue.
He went down way short. This is a low 6.
He banged the target.
Only 172 on the stick I had.
Time for Patchogue Selden. 6.24.
Woo.
6.
Patchogue 40 Thieves are in the house.
That was with 5 flat water out, so
wow,
He
3.5
smacked it.
tenths slower than CI, but just shows you about the target hit.
Yeah,
and
nice
he was
target
actually,
shot.
what do you think, Lenny, about 2-3 feet before the line?
Up to the lights.
Exactly right, Rob. 2 or 3 feet short, but he was set. He got to be set.
Hey, John Barnett, look at I've never seen him that happy in a tournament in my life. Unless he sold all of his raffle tickets. Good looking shot right there for Patchogue.
Yes, I'm happy
I tell
40
you,
Thieves.
He hit the first drop of water on that target. 624, first place right now for these guys.
How many points they have coming in, Billy?
4 points going into this contest, so that this is going to give them a chance of coming down the track.
Yeah, put them in top 5 contention if this holds.
I
I mean, a
tell
lot
ya.
of contests to go, but that's a great shot.
Here's the host of these tournaments out here in. They got a chance of coming down the track at their own drill. Good job right there for Patchogue and Selden.
Yeah, there's a good question. When's the last time Selden came down the track in their own drill?
I'd venture to say
I don't know if there is an answer. Yeah, like I said. So.
maybe at that Southern New York. Well, it wasn't theirs, but remember that the Southern New York when like 4 teams played out here.
I'll ask around if I see any of the guys.
That's a good question.
That was like round 2007.
I was going to say, when's the last time there was a Southern New York drill?
2007. That was the last one. All right, here's Farmingville. They've run a couple good shots here on this track. Remember they had a real heavy shot. They ran like a 5.6, and Dom's hand was over the line. Oh, that was
Jeez.
5.66.
Day that will live in infamy.
All right, making their way towards the hydrant. They're off. Late on the stick, he drops it in the
Nozzle, and it blew off the
nozzle,
outlet.
But it's all right because he missed the discharge anyway. But
Good time to miss.
Everything. Damn, wow, that just didn't.
Good time.
You guys got to work on the pack for that one. That's like a bow tie coming out inside the truck. I mean, looks like the nozzle got wrapped around the outlet and it pulled it right on the guy's hands as he went by.
yeah, that one was a little bit of a struggle.
Yeah, Got to work on that pack,
Up
boys.
to the lights, number 10, the New Hyde Park Termites.
All right.
That makes sense, Billy. If it came across the outlet, that's probably what a guy missed.
Yeah, if you saw from this side, you could see it was all wrapped up. It was it didn't make it past the front bumper with the nozzle. It all got tangled up in one shot. They'll be driving that one right back. No need to check that hose.
All right, here comes New Hyde Park, Bill. What can we expect?
All right. I don't know.
That's an honest answer.
It's a work in progress. Hey, the truck pump's nice. If they get water into it, you got a chance, like anybody does. You know that. Really need to put some points on the board here and try and get down the track. You know, it'd be a shame if they couldn't add that 7 points that they had halfway through the drill. All right. That wasted no time. All right, Mike Athena's driving this one here. That's no Geddes behind the truck in that one. It's got a turn-on man in there, the pump stick guy.
We got a little delay here. Not really sure why, but.
I don't know, what do we? No one's on the track back here. Let's go.
No, it was one of the officials.
Ah, they're icing us. Hey, they're part of the track. Isn't that the rule? Officials part of the track? Like hitting an umpire? All right, here we go. Oh, the lights are on. New Hyde Park's on the line. Let's see what happens with this pump now. Good speed coming in. Water's in.
Oh, we got to get down. Now he's too high. He was trying to get to the line, Billy. Couldn't get there.
No, he's 5 or 6 feet short.
He got a tug, brought him back, and he couldn't get set.
Yeah, he was a little up over the top of the nozzle, I think, Rob. You're right, and he just didn't have control.
Yeah, he waited a second for him. He gave him a little time, too.
Number 14.
Yeah, he wouldn't jump on it. You're right.
Piston
I don't know if they're releasing soon enough off the back. Like, they should be further down the road by then with that stick and water out and whatnot. Got to get down the road, boys.
Yeah, that truck's deceiving. The pump actually did a good job. But, yeah, you got to get set.
Yeah, well, Billy, they were a good 6 feet back at a. No, I don't think anybody dropped hose or stumbled. They ended up.
Well, it's work in progress.
Hey, you got to shuffle the hose forward.
Yeah, new.
All right, so if North Lindy wants a shot here, Billy, I think you got the numbers in front
Here
of
we
you.
go. North Lindy needs some points.
They're going to have to beat that patchwork time to at least put him in position, I think, to, depending on what Sable does also,
Yeah,
to have a shot towards the end.
Down 6 to the leader, and CI's got at 628,
yeah,
so
they're
sitting on 4 right now, too, so they want to get up there.
They got to catch at least 1 or 2 on them there, so they're going to have to beat the 6-2 that.
Yeah, and I tell you, at Labor Day at Hagerman, they ran a 5:49, and I thought they had the record that shot. That was a beautiful run.
6:34 at Lindenhurst this year so far for North Lindenhurst, so it's really in their wheelhouse. And with this water, we know they know how to run this race.
Oh yeah, it is definitely better water we had at Lindenhurst for motor pump. That's for sure.
A lot of potential right here. Hold it up. We got a red flag. People wandering on the track. Looks like behind you guys on the arch.
I don't see anything bad. Looks like they've cleared up whatever problem they had. And,
they're off the track.
I was
back
gonna say,
there, right?
there's no one back here. It's clear sailing behind the arch.
I don't know. Well, there was a
Everybody's
protest. There was a protest at Lindenhurst from North Lindenhurst about interference, so I'm sure the officials want to be sure.
Everybody's a little gun shy after Lindenhurst.
Makes sense, right?
Well, there was a few at Lindenhurst last week. We had 2 or 3.
Well,
three
two
or
got
four.
two got approved, one didn't.
Yeah, I'm just saying. But the fact that people are on the track and
there was 3, but only one didn't get it.
Only 2 of them were winners.
Yeah.
Yeah, those guys, the 2 who got their rerun, probably are not so sensitive about getting reruns.
Yeah.
Oh no. Yeah.
We'll let a few guys walk across the track for them.
Be sure to score some points off of theirs.
All right, Northland 9. Looking to go big.
All right, here we go.
And they can do it.
Big Joe the rider out there. Arm in the air. Let's get some water in that truck. Here comes the Northwest Lindenhurst Piston Knockers. Wow, Kevin was the speed.
Started high and then came down.
Not the first shot, but it's close. It's right there. Good looking run.
It's right in there with those
Yeah,
top 2 times.
I think he's got it.
Time for North Lindenhurst. 6.03.
Oh,
6:03. Good looking shot, North Lindenhurst.
Even better than I thought.
What'd you have on a stick, Rob? I think he surprised me the way he ate it up.
Good stick, good speed.
143,
Yeah.
465 water out. So
Okay.
2 4.6s we've seen.
Yep.
And I tell you, that wasn't first water. I mean, boy, oh boy.
No, he was high.
A little high. It came down and got it. 6:03. Good shot right there. Just what they needed to give themselves a chance going into buckets. They can be happy with that one. Ain't nothing better than a good motor pump shot to, make your day better.
The Lindenhurst Snail.
Snail sitting on 6 points right now. Looking to try to come down the track. No Copeg. A couple of guys short today, so they won't be running motor pump or buckets, I would imagine. All right. That was a shot right there.
All right, so this Joe potentially tightened up a lot with that last shot.
Lindenhurst with a chance to come down the track right now. We need a shot right here.
Give me some times right there. I missed a bunch of times. What was CI's?
CI 628.
628, and then they were 622, right?
624 Selden.
24?
Patchogue, yeah.
So I got the answer to the question.
Farmanville?
2 overtimes in a row, and then 6:03 for North Lindy.
Okay.
I got the answer to your question about Selden. I asked Rich Cotty, when's the last time you went top 5 in a major motorized? He said, never.
Yeah,
I thought so.
You've been here a long time, Lenny. You had to ask that question?
I thought, but I wanted to be sure. I don't want to disrespect him.
I was just back there saying, hey, I think we're going to Selden.
All right, here comes the snails.
Oh, hey, he scooped it.
Push some water. Where's the pump?
Oh, my
Where
Lord.
is it?
There's no water. There's no water.
Oh,
He's
man.
not pump.
Pull him up.
Either that, there's a mouse in there.
Yeah, you're right. He's on pump.
Overtime for Lindenhurst.
Oh, wow. Too bad. Nice hookup behind Christian Brody. Getting it over, eating some water and getting it in the truck, and the truck just fails him.
Yikes.
All right. Like I said, no Copeg. They won't be running buckets either, so they're going to finish the day with 3 points and write them up.
Guys doing a lap back on this Patchogue 624, their best run in 20 years.
Up to the lights. Number 17, the East Farmingdale Hare.
Yeah, they were saying back there behind the arch that they just put it together the other night.
That's awesome. You had a couple actually in 2022. Patchogue ran a 625, a 627, 633. So they have been able to dabble a little bit, but
but
that shot there.
You're saying 20 years. There's a bulk of those they weren't out here.
Well, without a doubt, but still, I think it matters that the window of the last time they were able to put a time up like that, it's over 20 years.
Listen, you can't say enough good things about them coming out here for day one and running some of the runs they've run here. Especially,
Without a doubt, I agree.
Yeah, a few years ago, the motor pump team came along, the bucket team came along nice. They started running some good B-hose.
Yep.
And then, obviously, they took last year off.
They put themselves in a position, the top 5 going into buckets.
I
I don't know
know.
if
Oh,
they
yeah.
can run buckets, but they've got a legit opportunity.
I think they can run it.
Word on the street is they were running 24s the other night.
A couple of points there, and
Absolutely.
they're
They
very
got it
well
down.
maybe coming down the track.
A couple of years ago, they got down into the 23s and the low 24s. So,
Yeah. I mean,
you don't lose buckets, so as long as you got the guys.
And, they needed guys. They were short guys. The Selden guys combined with them over there, and obviously it gives them a little boost. It worked out for both sides, and they came here. They were all here, like they said this morning, trying to drive this place. It's working hand in hand. And, Selden wants to get their own team back on the track. Let's not forget that. Teams that combine, they want to get back out themselves. But you know what? If they can go down the track, Selden Slowpoke guys, hey, more
All
power
right.
to them.
Here's East Farmingdale with a chance to get on the board here. 866 right now was a 5th place, 784. Still sitting in 4th. He's got that step on the outside of the truck. Here comes Big Matt.
He's going to do it himself. That's all
Water's
right.
in.
That's all right. He's got to hit this target, and they're going to be real happy. Shooting at me, not the flap. Hey,
Hey,
comes
got
back.
it.
Did he get it?
Yeah, started
Oh.
a little left and then brought it over. I got 8-0.
246 turning on by yourself.
That
It's
might
probably
be
not too
fifth.
shabby.
I think that's
For East
fifth.
Farmingdale, 8.13.
All right, sitting in the catbird seat.
13.
Sitting in the catbird
They're
seat.
on the board.
Hey, they're giving themselves a chance with 2 to go here.
Deliberate 246 open, but it was effective. Paul, I was chatting to some people. Did you explain what the issue was back there?
Yeah, it was the
lights, number 18.
Procedure?
West
No,
Sayville.
The tester?
Flying Dutchman.
Testers. Both testers seem like they're not great. Even when you're going past the opening and he's coming back to the opening and you still weren't getting the plugs in, and then we finally got him in. Probably a WD-40 spritzer too would take care of all that.
WD-40, another usage for it. There you go.
Yeah.
Duct tape, vice
don't
grips,
put it
and
in
a
the hose.
WD-40. That's all you need in life.
Go to the moon.
Hey, Paul Meyenberg hit us with $10 on YouTube. Paul, thank you, buddy. Appreciate it.
We're 1/1,000,000th on the way to a new iPad.
I miss talking to our fans like we did last week. That was a lot of fun.
All right, I get it. The iPad broke. What do you want me to do?
Buy another one.
I will.
I mean, because I can't congratulate Paul. I mean, we would have said something to him, but
Yeah, we would have said something. We would have said hello.
All right, boys, pretty big shot here. West Sayville on the line for Motor Pump.
Any of you guys work for PC Riches out there watching this? We can All right, here's big shot right now. Your tournament leader, West Sayville on the line.
Yeah, Hobo's sitting in third right here with a 28, right?
Yeah.
Billy, I like the way you think. Anybody that works at PC Richards, you want to make a donation, look up Chris Murphy. We'll
There you
advertise
go.
for you.
West Sayville.
Up by 1 overall.
Here we go.
We
Water's
got
in. Joey Quentin with the shot.
Oh, just
Ooh.
a little, looked like high right a little bit for
I
a
had
second.
73 water out.
It's 78.
This might get him third.
Time for West Sayville.
That's the 28.
6.2.
Oh, Lord.
6.
There you go, right in between.
The tweener.
26.
That'll sit in third for right now. To go.
It's not a tweener. It's up CI shot.
Yeah,
They
up-
ran
yeah.
a 28, so they gain another point. With Sable up 2, going to buckets minimal. Of course, we'd have to see a 27.
7, yeah.
Miller place
That'd
to
be
go.
the ultimate tweener.
Like we had, which tournament was that? We had the ultimate tweener.
Yeah.
That was with New Hyde Park, right?
So you're saying West Sayville wants Miller Place to run a 627 right here?
That's what we said.
I'm sure they wouldn't complain.
Nope. Well, they're going to need their own, right? They're sitting at
Yeah.
6.
They need to get their own points on the track.
Lights, number 19, the Miller Place Extinguisher.
Crazy part, Hageman's sitting in 5th right now with that 784.
And we said it might hang around.
So one team to go.
At the team record for Miller Place, 6:13. They ran it last year at the county drill. They ran a 6:26 at this track last year at this tournament, so they know what they're doing right here. That's for sure.
North Lindy giving themselves a shot to win this drill as well.
That's what I was talking about the tweener there. They needed
a different type.
North Lindy needed a little bit more help there than that.
Yeah.
They needed a 29 instead of 26.
Guys, on the comments, Triple M wants to know who's got the biggest tweener. And there's
It's
also
definitely Paul.
Could be Miller Place right now. Speaking of Miller Place, again, Chris ran nozzle for them, so I'm not sure
It
who's
comes out of
pulling
the
it.
hole in his shirt and the top of his head, too.
But actually, there's another user commenting here. Is a centralized of Hobo's drill team.
All right, here we go.
Oops, sorry, go ahead.
Miller Place making no way.
Latiza.
Hangs off the side.
Oh,
Oh,
this
he
is
tried
on
to
the
scoop
hydrant.
it, but it didn't work. Still can beat the 7 for a point. Then, yeah, it's what a shame. They're battling
Hold them up.
Yeah,
the Gamblers for 5th. Yeah, they had to beat the 784.
that's backup nozzle. So back up whoever spot.
Hageman gets that 1 point there. That's a big point for
Yeah,
them.
it is. Going to put them down the track. North Lindy getting 5. They go to 19.
Hey, pretty good contest right there. Nice job. North Lindy.
And then Pacho getting 4. They go to 8. 26 from the Dutch. Third, 23.
2 for the
28,
Hobos.
right?
Yep.
They go to 21. We could have 3 teams in the 20s. Talk about taking all the points and going home. Nick. And then we're going to have 784 for the Gamblers. So we got.
You know, you think we get these Millers to sit on the same side. What's up, guys?
Oh, boy.
It's nice and cool under here. I was under here before.
So we got 23 for the Dutch, 21 for the Hobos, 19 for the Knockers, 8 for the Gamblers, 8 for the Thieves, 7
For the
for New
Termites.
Hyde Park, 6 for Miller Place, 6 for the Snails. How's it going to finish?
Come on back and find out.
Stick around and find out. All right, we'll be back.
Adept Technology Consulting is proud to be joining the drill team family as the exclusive IT professionals for New York State Fire Department drill teams. Adept delivers computer and technology support to fire departments, EMS agencies, businesses, villages, and libraries throughout the tri-state area. In addition to computer support and knowledge, Adept also provides IP telephone and camera solutions, as well as a variety of technology assistance packages, all with 24-hour support. No IT problem is too little or too large for Adept. For more information or to speak to an IT professional, call 631-676-1756 or head to adept-techconsulting.com. As the longest-running sponsor of the New York State Fire Department Drill Team's live broadcast, High Tech Fire and Safety is fired up for another summer of heart-pounding action on the track. Since 1989, High Tech is the exclusive home of Morning Pride bunker gear, the gold standard in firefighter protection. High Tech is your source for the full product lines from Genesis, Mercedes, Elkhart, Toxic Suppression, and more. High Tech is your one-stop shop for a full range of helmets, hoods, boots, and gloves. To check out a product in your firehouse or to speak with one of their friendly team members, reach out at 631-777-5170 or visit hightechfireny.com. ProLiner Rescue has been serving the fire, EMS, and police industry for over 25 years. As the exclusive Long Island dealers for KME, Braun, Crestline, Wheeled Coach, Road Rescue, and Demers, their factory-certified sales and service technicians ensure their customers are ready to respond at any moment. Their full-service body shop can handle all of your paint, collision, and fabrication needs. In addition, their electrical technicians build the most extensive and high-quality conversion vehicles available. Did we mention they also love a good B or C truck restoration? Check them out at ProLinerRescue.com and let ProLiner help you build your next vehicle. Fire Rescue Systems has been in the fire industry for over 20 years and is proud to show their support for New York State Fire Department drill teams. Serving the New York area with a complete software solution for emergency service entities, FRS software is efficient and easy to use, making it ideal for emergency situations. With a wide array of fine-tuned and tested modules, FRS provides a modular-based system to fit every department's needs, regardless of size. For more information, please visit www.firerescuesystems.com or call 631-234-1304. The Bill Fox Company has been in business for over 70 years, specializing in custom championship rings, watches, badges, pins, and awards. The Bill Fox Company has crafted championship rings for past state champions, including the Westerners, Flying Dutchmen, Hobos, Wolves, Yellow Hornets, Piston Knockers, as well as the Firefighter Combat Challenge. Bill Fox Company is the recognized name in recognizing people. Check them out on Facebook, Twitter, and on the web at www.billfoxco.com. The instantaneous on-scene electronic personnel accountability system used by the FDNY and many other fire departments nationwide is now available from Systems Definition Incorporated or your local Motorola dealer. SDI is a well-known software application developer for FDNY and is the company behind this game-changing technology.
SDI has paired with New York fire departments, including Central Islip, to solve the challenge of accounting for members who respond after the cones go off. Now, SDI integrates your Scott SCBA to display pass alarms and telemetry air data. Also, is your department using Kenwood? Viking radios can now interface with their systems, increasing interoperability with your neighboring departments. Keep track of your members at your next big incident with a proven solution designed with the New York State Volunteer Department in mind. For more information, visit systemsdefinition.com. When it comes to speed, power, and precision, only the best will do. Merkel Racing Engines is proud to be the official race engine sponsor of New York State Fire Department drill teams. For over 40 years, Merkel Racing Engines has delivered reliable power to B and C trucks on the track. With a combined 250 years of in-house racing and engine experience, put your trust in Merkel to power your drill team to success. For more info, visit merkelracing.com. Merkel Racing Engines, where power and performance meet reliability. Adept Technology Consulting is proud to be joining the drill team family as the exclusive IT professionals for New York State Fire Department drill teams. Adept delivers computer and technology support to fire departments, EMS agencies, businesses, villages, and libraries throughout the tri-state area. In addition to computer support and knowledge, Adept also provides IP telephone and camera solutions, as well as a variety of technology assistance packages, all with 24-hour support. No IT problem is too little or too large for Adept. For more information or to speak to an IT professional, call 631-676-1756 or head to adept-techconsulting.com. Integrated Wireless Technologies is proud to be the exclusive Motorola dealer for New York State Fire Department drill teams. IWT offers the full line of Motorola products to fire departments, as well as David Clark headsets and sound-off signal emergency lights. IWT is your one-stop shop for custom-engineered radio solutions, licensing assistance, dispatch solutions, and top-notch reliable service with fully insured technicians. Start off your next radio upgrade with IWT. Check out their website at www.goiwt.com. Looking for the perfect gift or custom gear that actually stands out? At Decker Dan's Designs, they laser engrave everything. Tumblers, plaques, hats, axe plaques, keychains, bottle openers, koozies, cutting boards, glassware, parade axes, trophies, nameplates, and so much more. Whether you're honoring a hero, gearing up for an event, or repping your department with pride, they've got the creativity, the tools, and the turnaround to deck you out fast. Every item is crafted with precision, made to last, and designed to get people talking. Email them at deckerdansdesigns@gmail.com or DM on Facebook or Instagram. And don't forget to follow them to see their latest work, giveaways, and behind-the-scenes action. BigBucksMania.com. Get ready once again for the Middle Island Fire Department's Big Bucks Mania Party and Raffle on Sunday, May 31st, 2026. Over $39,000 in prizes and 24 chances to win, including a top prize of $17,000. Tickets are only $100, and your entry includes a delicious barbecue, door prizes, and live music featuring Sweet Ride, with the gate opening at 1 p.m. Don't miss out on the fun, the food, and the fortune. Most important, you do not need to be present to win, so the Middle Island Fire Department invites New York State Fire Department drill team fans from across the country to buy in using their convenient and secure online purchasing system. Head to BigBucksMania.com to pick your ticket number and to get in on the action. MES is the official SCBA dealer for New York State Fire Department drill teams. Beyond the track, MES is proud to provide premium support throughout the purchase and maintenance of your 3M Scott SCBA. With a combined 5,600 years of first responder experience and 8,000 certified training hours nationwide, Municipal Emergency Services delivers unmatched service and product knowledge. Check them out at www.mesfire.com for details and information. The Long Island Firefighters Legislative Committee was formed by Suffolk and Nassau firefighters to fight for what matters to you.
This organization acts as a conduit to our New York State and federal lawmakers to ensure that firefighters across the island are protected and treated with respect. In past years, the Long Island Firefighters Legislative Committee has helped to usher in the Ambulance Recovery Bill into law, which will deliver a much-needed new stream of revenue to fire departments big and small. For more info on the Long Island Firefighters Legislative Committee and how you can help, contact Bill Thies at 631-466-6069. Long Island Firefighters Legislative Committee. Since 1973, Fire News has been a proud supporter of the time-honored tradition of New York State drill team racing. As they approach 50 years covering the fire service throughout New York and beyond, Fire News is honored to continue as the official publication and online coverage of the New York State drill teams. Look for ongoing coverage in Fire News on firenews.com and on Facebook, Twitter, and Instagram.
The Titan Group is the trusted name in apparel customization industry as a one-stop shop for all your drill team and department needs. As always, we offer all our in-house services, screen printing, embroidery, sublimation, and graphic design. Take advantage of our custom online ordering system. Simply choose your products, choose your logos, and have your members pay online. All your orders are separated upon delivery. Browse our vendor catalogs at www.titangrouapparel.com and follow us on Instagram at Titan Group Racing. Call us at 631-859-0.
Okay, track is ready. Lights are set. Next contest and final contest to be run is Bucket Brigade. New York State record 20.68, currently held by West Sayville. Track record 20.14, held by Central Islip. There is no overtime. Up to the lights. Number 4. The Hageman Gamblers.
All right, everybody, we are back for the big finish here. Hageman's going to come to the line. Hageman's sitting right now tied for 4th and 5th with Patchogue.
They can run the race.
Oh, they remember at the last at Labor Day, right? That was great. Here we go. This is for top 5 in the drill. Clean
All
climb.
right, Cola.
Got the pick.
620 pick.
Nice.
First dump, 9 flat.
9 flat, fellas. And they have a nice pace going right here. This looks like Lindenhurst when they threw that pace up there. Not spilling a lot on the ladder. 11, 12.
Hold it up.
Oh, looked like 13. Right?
Early 13? Does that sound right?
I thought so, but I mean, the pace is going to still give them a great time.
It did take all of 13.
Time
Mid 22.
for Hageman. 22.37. 22.37.
22:37.
You've been looking at the replay, Paulie. Everything was going in the barrel. I'm not really sure where they lost it.
I agree with you, Rob.
The Bay Shore Redskins.
I have to say I agree with that because there would look like not a lot of spillage. Maybe the buckets weren't as full as you thought. Maybe that's why they didn't see any water coming out the sides.
Yeah, 9 flat dump with that pace. That's that's the makings of. You fill that in early 12. That's a heavy duty number.
All teams, a handle on the gate goes towards the arch.
Rerun Hageman. No. So Bayshore coming in. They're trying to get on the board. Bayshore can run buckets.
They still have no points, Paulie?
No points.
Ooh,
Jimmy
all right.
Leggy, you'll dump in here for him.
Yep. He's done before. Did a nice job.
Yeah.
So that 22:37. Yeah, that's going to be tough to beat for Patchogue. Snails, they're at 6. Miller Place, they can do that, right? Did Miller Place run a 22 last year?
I think they
But
can
I
do
think
that.
they're missing, right?
Yeah,
they're missing the
their
dumper.
dumper,
Yeah.
yeah.
So.
Yeah, that's going to make things a little harder.
All right, here we go. All right, good climb. First bucket.
693.
All right, at the top it's.
993.
All right, 993.
Nice pace. Dropped one.
Yeah. And now they're spilling a little bit. And it took 13. It took 13.
Did you guys test this barrel at the beginning of the year?
Yes, we did, but it's something to keep an eye on when you see both of those, right?
26.11. 26.11. Up to the lights. Number 6. The West Islip Raiders.
Something to pay attention to, though, right? I mean, that's...
Yeah, I thought actually, I thought the dumper from Hagerman knocked into the barrel with a few buckets as he brought him around, Paul. I thought I saw it. So could have been where they lost a little bit too, or like you said, maybe not full all the way up.
Yeah. I could see the base shows took 13. They had a little bit more of a mess.
Guys, we just got a $9.99 donation from, I think it's Dave Banks, if he's got the same screen name for when he was on AOL. Dave. Thanks, buddy. Appreciate it.
$9.99.
I'll throw in the other penny. There's West Iceland. There's Halpin's back. See how his gallop to the bucket barrel is.
His gate.
After that Bilada shot.
He just got all the duct tape off from Bilada.
I do recognize him now that I see him. I never knew his name.
He's got the smile going, as always. Methodical climb here by the Raiders. First one's going to be coming up. Here we go.
950 and 1275. First bucket.
I think I'd like to see the middle guy a step higher.
Yeah, I think
right? He's one low.
Actually, I think the top black guy would be too high.
Bottom is on 3.5.
Yeah. Yeah, he's definitely.
It's 3.5, 5.5, and I think it's on 8.5.
Yeah, that's big gap.
Yeah, between the middle guy and the top guy is too much.
Got to keep going. No water.
That guy in the middle's not that tall, so that's a lot of work for him.
Time for West Islip. 36.15. 36-15.
All right, boys. It's getting interesting now.
Hobos are coming in.
Up to the lights. Number 7. The Central Islip Hobos.
Check out their slash line 550-2342. So they only miss in one contest, and they're going to the final contest down 2. Both and the Dutch also miss in one contest, but their scores are a little higher, 4-4-5-5 to start.
So now we'll see, do the Hobos feel a little pressure? Let's see what happens.
I like this if you're the Hobos, right? Don't you want to be in this position?
Yeah, this is a good test.
I'd rather
You
put
need
my
this.
shot up, yes.
Yeah, you need this.
Dave Bear giving him the flag authoritatively.
I mean, other than Ryan, are any of them older than 26?
No, a couple of them can't drink after the tournament. Oh, man, I've just messed up that. No, I meant the camera.
Oh.
Nice climb. First bucket.
623. 920.
Yeah, it's a good little... There's 12. All right, so we're at 12 on that one. End of 12. He put it in.
Yeah, that'll take Hagerman.
Nowhere near the 13th.
This might start with a 21. It's going to be close. Probably not. Probably a low 22 is my guess.
Time for Central Islip. 21.75.
Let's go. Okay.
21.75.
That was a definitive 21, Lenny.
Yeah, it was solid.
21.75 right there. But now the issue with that is when you run these 13 teams tournaments is you got to get some tweeners and hope West Sable doesn't
Number 8 on your
top that.
program and half of today's host, the Patchogue Selden 40 Thieves Slowpoke.
And this is an interesting shot, everybody. This is for top 5 in the drill. They're sitting right now tied for 4th and 5th with Hagerman. Hagerman ran a 22.37. Don't expect that from these guys, but can they run the 24 we heard about?
Yo.
Yo.
I'm out on the hyphenate.
Yeah, we all are. We all are. We bailed early.
What's next? Giving these teams pronouns? What are we doing here?
Yeah,
Whoa.
exactly.
Chris is finally seeing the light.
Here come the thems.
Patchogue 40 Thieves on the line with a chance to go top 5 today. They can run a bucket shot. We've seen that over the last
Well, as I'm
couple
saying,
years.
they were talking about 24s. Let's see if they can throw it in. Here we go on the approach. All right, set. Here we go.
690. First bucket, 990.
Buckets are not filled to the top. I say that. Nice methodical pace.
Yeah, maybe a little too methodical.
There's
There goes
11. 12.
And a 12. I don't think
12.
13 had gone in yet.
I got a 26.
Yeah.
I think a little too slow on the pace. It seemed like they were quicker the other
Time
day.
for Patchogue Selden. 25.97. 25.97.
25.97. That's going to be currently third. But they said they were running 24, 25s,
Yeah.
and that's what they just did.
Yep.
But you're right, Lenny. What was the first bucket, Rob? Do you remember?
9-9.
9-9.
Yeah. They just
Off to
took
the
it too
lights.
easy.
And then it was
Number
easy after
10.
that. You're right.
Took it too easy.
The New Hyde Park Termites.
Oh, you got me?
And friends.
But that's all right. I mean, that's, again, their first tournament together.
Yeah.
They want to complete a run and be solid with it. That's fine. There's plenty of room for
And
improvement
that
there.
might end up being enough,
Yeah.
depending on what goes on.
All right, we got you down there, Billy, or what?
Can you hear it?
I hear you.
Am I?
I don't think he's got
Oh, no, I hear him.
I heard him.
No, don't touch it. No. No.
Don't.
Billy, we got you. We're good.
All right, focus, Billy, focus.
I don't know if I have him anymore. He probably turned it off. I'll try to do his breathing for you.
Shamrock Jack's hat on here.
No, you got him. We'll let Billy carry it here, folks.
Yeah, let's us be quiet.
This is ridiculous.
This is awesome.
Billy Cornell.
Playing sponge.
Oh my God, I'm losing a microphone on this.
Oh, the bucket beat him there. 7:21 on the pick. First bucket, 10:46.
This shit.
He's losing. Oh, jeez. Yeah.
It's real cool.
Hat knock.
Go, bring it in.
He's drowning.
Let's go, go, go.
This could be the greatest part I've ever seen.
Ugh.
He's drowning.
He's drowning.
I lost track.
Hold it up.
Nice job, Bill.
That was amazing.
I don't think that's going to get in the top 5, but it was
I don't
priceless.
think that mic's working anymore either. It's pretty
This
soggy.
is the first time they're going to have to pump his stomach from water.
Time for New Hyde Park. 28.56. 28.56.
That is my favorite moment in 15 years of doing this shit.
Number
That was
14,
so fun.
North Lindenhurst.
Oh, my God. Oh.
You can hear him spitting the water out of his mouth as he's trying to breathe.
He was literally drowning.
He was. I thought turtles like the water.
Why are you saying it like that?
Oh, my God.
Why are you putting an extra D in there?
What are you talking about?
Why are you saying drowning?
He was.
He was drowning.
I know.
Oh, why are you saying it with the D?
Did you see him?
Bayshore schools.
Did you hear me the whole time?
That was fantastic.
Thanks, Bill. Hey, for
Awesome.
Told you I'd get it more.
Worth a microphone.
All right, this is for the tournament, guys. Pay attention.
He swallowed it.
All right, big shot right here for North Lindenhurst.
Yeah. I would say they still had outside chance, but that 21-75 is going to be tough. There's not going to enough
There's
tweeners.
not enough teams left to split it up.
Oh, did he get laid off the line?
All right, let's see what Legecko's got. He's down. 6:43.
Good pick.
9:25.
All right. Nice pass right there. They are not spilling anything. They are not spilling anything.
Nice
on the ladder.
pace.
Up here, maybe. I don't know.
13.
Pull it up.
I thought 15.
How is that
It was
possible?
13, not
All right.
15.
Okay, I lost count then. Maybe they were counting on the bottom. I went off of that.
Yeah, they count the bottom.
Yeah.
That's a. I think that I don't know.
Time for North Lindenhurst.
Might have been up here.
22.94. 22.94.
22.94 on 14.
No, it's 13.
No, it's 13.
But
13.
Number
Still.
16. The
A lot of late 12s and 13s here.
Well, you know, I thought maybe they lost a lot up here at the top, but enough to get it to the 13th bucket. But if you're North Lindenhurst, you just ran a 22.9. You're pretty happy, I think.
Yeah, 1-0,
They need
1-1
to, you know,
pace.
they knew they were going to need buckets this year, and that's not a bad place to start. That's your starting point right there.
That's third right now. Now, Lindy's got an outside shot at top 5, don't they? Billy, Lindenhurst have a chance?
Yes, they're sitting at, I think, 7. He stole
Yeah.
my sheet. He's getting CPR back here.
So we see a whole plethora of knockers and hobos getting ready to witness West Sable. It's like the old days, boys. It's exciting again.
Yeah,
Look down
why
to your
not?
left, Paul. All the other teams checking everything
great
out.
stuff. Here comes the Snails. Snails have a chance to top out on Patchogue.
Yeah, they need a good shot.
Tough
here.
set, tough set.
8:23 on the pick. First bucket, 11:06.
Yeah, that Patchogue 25.99 could be tough to beat for some of
Yeah,
these teams.
they would need a tweener as well to top them outright.
They needed to go in 12. It didn't.
They ran out of buckets.
Hold it up.
Just went. I don't know what that was.
Time for Lindenhurst. 29.99. 29.99.
All right, so let's set this up. West Sable comes to the line.
Up to the
$29.99.
lights. Number 18. The West Sable Flying Dutchman.
West Sable's got to beat a. What is that? What? West Sable's got to beat a 22-37 to win outright.
22.94 for the tie.
And 22.94 to tie.
So
All right,
here we go.
Here we go.
Yeah, West Sable isn't looking for second place or a tie. They want the whole enchilada.
Yeah. You know, I think this is good for the sport in general. You know, you just can't have that one horse that's going to run and carry everything.
All right. West Sable last year, class of the field, 21, 21, 21, 21, 5 21s last year.
Yeah, cream of the crop, right? The class, when they switched over that bucket barrel and they set the new records, it's been West Sable that has really been the team since that time frame.
All right, here we go to Doug Eddie.
The familiar four on the ladder right here, Billy Hoffman, Danny, Joe Quenzer in the middle, and
22-9, 22-3.
Kyle Jankowski in the middle.
Come on.
Nice set.
6:30.
They got what they need. Here we go.
9:03.
There it is. So it's good move so far. Nice job on the buckets.
Billy
coming
not
up.
missing a beat up top.
Yeah, they're not missing it coming up the ladder either.
Perfect.
If this doesn't fill in 12, we got to check something.
11. 11.
Ooh.
End of 11.
That's
Low,
close.
Dude,
21.
I didn't even get a chance to look up to see when the 11 and 12 were.
Barely 12, maybe.
That's a hell of a shot. Hell of a
Time for
shot.
West Sable. 21.06. 21.
It's a hell of a shot.
06.
And that, ladies and gentlemen, is how you run buckets.
That's how you win a drill.
And win a drill.
That's
But
how you win a drill
listen,
right
that's
there.
their most solid contest, I think, anyway. I mean, they
Up
to
to
have
the
the
lights.
confidence coming in.
Hey, Billy, we turn the lights off after this one. Up to the lights. Number 19, the Miller Place Extinguishers. See you later, Stevie.
So now Miller Place sitting at 6. What's top 5 here? Can you see that, Billy? Let me see.
You got
25.97
So
is
Patchogue is
sitting in fifth.
25.97, so that would give them 9. The Extinguishers would need 3 here. They need to beat the 22-3 to come down the track, or Patchogue's coming down.
Oh, they had a good shot last year.
No, I think they definitely did.
They ran a 21-10 last
So
year.
Patrick would
At
come
the-
down in 4th. Who's in 5th?
They ran 21-10 at this track last year at this tournament.
Who would be 5th? Hagerman?
5th is
Miller Place.
no, North Lindy 22.94.
Yep.
Are you talking the drill or the race?
No, the drill.
Oh, the drill it's right now. It's going to be Hagerman 4 and it's Thieves 5, unless they can top them.
Got it.
Anthony Borelli dumping today. No Chris up top.
A little slip on the top man on the ladder. Justin finally set 8-4. 11-3.
Hold it up.
Went in 12.
Time for Miller Place. 25.76. 25.76.
Knocks out Patchogue.
Yeah, they do. They knock Patchogue down, but not enough to overtake 5th place in the drill. That's going to be 1 point. 25 what, Billy?
25-76.
25-76.
That's
That's going to give him a
fifth
point.
place. That's a point.
But that's not going to be enough to knock out Patchogue from top 5.
Nice.
Entertaining drill today. A lot of fun.
Sorry.
Good racing here.
Yeah, no, there was some really good times and everything like that. But how about, just look at the scorecard going across. It was competitive right down to the end. Miller Place, they're missing a key player, and they're going to just be outside the top 5. And then you got New Hyde Park making a little bit stride. Good for them to come out and race in Suffolk County right here. Why not? Hasn't been out. We've only had one drill so far. Why not come out and race?
the equipment. Results.
Yeah, good time.
Bucket Brigade. First place, 5 points with the time of 21.06. Number 18, West Sayville. Second place, 4 points. Number 7, Central Islip. Third place, 3 points. Number 4, Hagerman. Fourth place, 2 points. Number 14, North Lindenhurst. Fifth place, 1 point. Number 19, Miller Place.
Yeah, hats off to Patchogue, too. First time out in a year and a half, and they're on the track here today.
Yeah.
Fifth place with 8 points. Real nice-looking motor pump shot. Decent bucket shot. Didn't get him there, but good day in general.
Yeah, we talked about them all day. To see them back out on the track, again, combined with Selden, and have the day they did without running ladders is really good for racing. It's good for their departments and everything else, and we want to see more from them now. We've seen a little bit. I want to see more.
Yeah, they finished 5th. We got Hagerman finished in 4th with 11.
And then they're cracking themselves in the head. Like, look, how many points did we leave out there?
Well,
but
slow down.
So they got 11. What are they going to have? 4 teams in the 20s? We had 3 teams in the 20s finishing off, Billy.
And of their 11, they got 9 in the last 3, and they missed in motor pump. They got a gimme point there. Then we get into the top 3 here. North Lindy, nice job today. 9.0, the shot of the day for them in that C ladder. That was a good-looking run. And good day in general.
But let's just look at the score sheet. It's never been as important as it is now, and it's always been important to run the last 3. Let's just take a look. Hagerman, as you just said, scores what? 9 in the last 3, right? They go down the track. The Hobos score 10 in the last 3. They go down the track. The Thieves score 7 in the last 3.
Down the track.
They go down the track. The Knockers score 8 in the last 3. They go down the track. And the Dutch score 10, and they win the drill.
Oh, here's the announcement.
8 points. The Patchogue Selden 40 Thieves Slowpoke.
Hey, good for Rich Cotty. He gets to come down his own track.
In 4th place with 11 points.
They just went to get the trucks.
The Hagerman Gamblers. In 3rd place with 21 points.
Town of Brookhaven so
the
far.
North Lindenhurst Piston Knockers.
They got to be happy at 780, 603 in motor pump. Good job for those guys.
In 2nd place with 25 points, the Central Islip Hobos.
Good day, but not their best work.
And in 1st place with 28 points, and the winners of the 2025 Selden Fire Department Invitational, the West Sayville Flying Dutchman.
Only mishap of the day was the B-Hose. Other than that, they scored 7 out of 8.
And
And all crooked numbers.
Well, so did CI.
Remember, tomorrow,
Yeah,
the
they're
kids are racing here at
Give
12
one away.
Come out and support the future of racing.
Yeah, give one
Safe
away,
trip
that's for
home,
sure.
everybody.
And I think we saw this the other day on our little broadcast group that at the time coming into this drill, both Central Islip and West Sayville were tied for most wins in the Selden Invite history, right?
Yeah.
Now West Sayville takes the lead.
Yeah, it's interesting to see West Sayville do what they did today. We know they have the potential. They showed it today, and as fans, just like all you at home, we like seeing competitive racing, and that's what we saw today.
Yeah, real fun day at Selden. Great job by the host. Track held up nice today. Great day for everybody. And I think that's going to take us through this here, and we're going to see you.
Billy.
Chris Murphy.
Good job, Selden.
Great job. Oh, look at that.
That's
Chris Murphy giving Selden the flowers they deserve.
Kumbaya,
God.
my friends.
Oh, my
Who
God.
was happier right now than Josh Barnett?
Strawberry Festival for everybody.
Josh Barnett hasn't had this much attention since he picked the winner of the last raffle that he sold 100 tickets for.
So again, we're wrapping it up here in Ridge. Thursday we will be in Hempstead for the Joe Hunter Memorial. And join us then. Again, come see the juniors tomorrow right here, 12 o'clock.
Yeah, Joe Hunter, that's 6 o'clock on Thursday night, July 3rd. Got to be a fun weekend. Get your weekend started there, and then we'll barbecue and do what you got to do the rest of the weekend as well. All right, people. So as always, stay classy, New York, and we'll